Alright, and so starts Reign of Winter Session 4. Actually, Session... What is it? Last of August session? Alright. I've got everything pretty well set out for the session in Dartmouth. Yeah, well, you know. Sponge bath works. Alright. Gotta organize things for the session today. So have you heard back from the plans today, my dear, on meeting up for the wedding stuff? What do you mean? Is that a yes or a no? Is your girl going to be able to meet you or not?
I canceled it.
Why?
Well, I don't have too much time, so I'll spend the day home. Good. You want to go give him a hug? I did. He doesn't have anything for you. Give him a hug. Give him a hug.
Something?
No, she doesn't need anything.
Yeah.
Tell him what you're watching.
The Rescuers. I thought I recognized it, but you know what? It has been quite a while since I have seen the Rescuers. You know why?
Go finish your biscuit.
Because it's been like 20 plus years since my kids were your age, Dan.
We get some of the classics for her. She loves them. She was giggling 1/2 and 3/4 of the way through. She loves it. What's going on, my friend?
Same old. I brought soda again. Uh-oh.
Yay! Yeah, you just have to open the gate thing. Push on both sides and slide. It's fairly straightforward.
Push it to the right.
Ah.
This keeps Mini GM from going out when we're cooking hot things.
That was the thing that I was setting up last time.
Ah.
And it works. She doesn't know how to open it.
I required a standard action
Almost
to figure
there.
out how to open it.
All right. Clif's almost here. Oh, so I don't know. You haven't kind of gotten the whole thing. It looks like.
What whole thing? What are you talking about?
Well, we've been talking about this. It looks like we're going to try to window, and that is if all the finances and everything come together, getting married sometime either November or December. Don't know yet exact dates. We're still kind of fleshing that out. We're having our fairly merry bumps over it on the budget, and me not being involved enough on the planning. So, I
tell you that I'd love to help, but I don't know that I could be any help.
Yeah, we try to do
all
what
right.
we
He
can.
ain't being much of a help anyway.
That's what she'll tell you. I give advice, I talk things, but as for getting things
The only
done,
thing he's helped me with has been giving me $100 to put a down payment on my dress.
that's pretty much
about all he's done.
it. Otherwise, I've been pretty useless.
I've been the one researching the DJs, which are now going to be null
Yeah.
and void. Researching the caterers, the venues, the hotels, the florists. You know, every aspect of the wedding I've been doing.
So, Paul, how much of the planning of the wedding did you do back in your day?
Me?
Yeah.
I did zero.
Yeah, see?
I did zero planning.
How much do you think most guys do when it comes to the wedding?
I don't know. I know that daughter's fiance
Mm-hmm.
is only concerned about what the groom and the groomsmen and the fathers are going to be wearing.
Mm-hmm. That's usually, and that's what I try to explain is that, unfortunately, and again, I was opening to help in my last 2 weddings. The problem is that both fiancés at the time took the reins with their mom or with their family and went with it, and I was like, okay.
Well,
I'm
the
sorry,
person
I
is supposed.
have nobody down here.
I know. I'm not saying
I have no family down here at all.
I'm just saying I'm not
Who's
used to
going to
it.
be your maid or matron of honor?
That's debating on whether my personality A-type boss is going to quit with the horse crap and get her head out of her rear end.
You know, you're
Because
being
usually
recorded.
that person sits there and provides the assistance.
Go ahead and shut it
But
off, my
it
dear.
really depends on that and who it is.
He says to shut it off.
Because I know in my wife's case, her matron of honor sit there and help her a lot.
It seems like, again, it depends on who you got down here. Like Kim says, she doesn't have a ton of people to draw from. She's got a few friends, but and they're willing to help what they can. Hey, Max. But when the wedding comes up, it's going to be there. I mean, it's one of those things that we're just trying to get it done, and hopefully, like I say, it'll be either sometime middle of November or first part of December. Now, if the finances don't fly for everything, then the question is, do we go forward or do we try to move it? And that I don't know. That's my biggest question mark, I think. Hey, Clif. Hey. I think that's our biggest thing right now is, what will happen and what won't. And I don't know. I can't necessarily say. How are you? Let's do this. Let's see if this.
You can, when you leave, Cliff, that man over there
You're
will
fine.
ask you to take him with you.
Yeah, I'm on the mud list right now for wedding planning.
The mud list. I like
yes,
that.
that's the best way to put it.
That's the nice.
We were
word
doing
I
good
would
this
use.
morning until I told her she took one of the things she was going to do for me off the list because I said we're getting dicey on the cost. So then we kind of swung the pendulum, and that's where I told her. I said, cut it out with a pendulum because me with pendulums don't do well.
Really? I'll remember that the next time I'm DMing.
Yeah, so don't swing on a pendulum. I don't do well with that.
We're gonna get you tied up and sit there
Yeah.
and have this pendulum blade.
Yeah, Rick on a pendulum, not a good thing. Not good. Bad.
So
Oh,
I have mine.
you brought the camera, good.
I brought mine.
So now we can record the session and, see, I got the camera up there. We can record the session.
Okay.
That way when everybody's sitting, it'll be fine. It'll probably cut my head off when I walk by, but that's okay. Nobody wants to see my face anyways.
So I shared with you. I don't know if the rest
Yeah.
of the rest of the group knows.
About the, what
I've
you want to do,
retrained one of my domains.
which is cool. Which is something you can do with your cleric if you're running a cleric.
Yep, running the
Oh, I
card.
thought you meant domains like .com.net.
No. Yeah, he could do that
I could
probably
do that too.
but that's not what he's
That's not what I was talking about.
It's like, did you do 301s? Do you do 404s?
What
Did
time
you
are we
do,
taking
yeah.
Oh, see, I'll get you two talking on that, and you guys go off, and then Max will chime in at points, and then once we get Josh here, is it Josh or is it Brian? Brian. Once we get Brian here, Brian will go off on his end of it, and it'll be like we'll have tech talk. Tech talk.
No, my cleric no longer has the good
Oh.
domain.
So now, with where you guys are right now, this is the funny part. I have spent probably the past 2 weeks rewriting, well, actually not rewriting, adding to the history of the area.
Okay. Nice.
This is the cool part. This is me getting to create now. And what's funny is I was talking with, they've got a few guys that at Paizo that write these things.
Hey, how are you? Good.
One of them's James
I didn't know
Cedar.
if she was leaning in for a hug or she just wants
She
something.
will. She'll come up. She sees your necklace, and that's why and then she sees the head. This is Bug. You got to let her know if there's a boundary thing because she's still kind of being like the only child. She's kind of like, ooh, right. I am bushy tailed. But no, so I sent some of this actually off to Paizo because they only had so much on the history of this part of the world. So I said, okay, guys, just for you to look at.
Ioberry, it doesn't have it.
It doesn't. There's a lot of history that is here that they just did not write. They wrote little bits, like 3 or 4 paragraphs, and that's it. Now, Ioberia, they gave a little bit more, but the empire that was there before it, because there was a before, they didn't. They gave a snapshot. So, as you guys dig in and do history checks and knowledge and all the other things, this will be fun for me to do because I can give you guys history. So.
And you need.
Whoa! There went Scott.
No, Scott's not connected yet.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything yet.
If you
Scott-
need
Scott
to
doesn't
put
even
this
have-
behind there, that way that will stay up. And I can always roll over there in that dice
I just
tower.
need to sit there and put something.
But yeah, no, so I've been doing some writing. I was like, this is kind of cool, and that's why I've been trying to find. I had who was it? Three of the people I Twitter with. One of them, Makisha, was trying to help me. She's like, what about this? What about this picture? What about this picture? Because we're trying to find a picture of what would be Darathrust, because they don't have one. But the description is friggin' cool. So it's kind of like.
So what's the description? Like
It's.
in a tweet.
Okay, so at a quick tweet to you, it's 2 very old dark stone towers
Okay.
that cross a crevasse
Okay.
that's about 3 miles across and 3 miles deep.
Got it.
The bottom runs a river.
Okay, that's 138 characters.
So
Series of
next tweet,
tweets.
next series of tweets. I love that.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to be.
You're killing me with this. So the next tweet
That's
is.
a good one, by the way.
There was a site again, you guys were able to tell the last time it's Cyclopean in build.
Okay.
So it was part of the Cyclopean Empire. They have some of the ruins integrated into the town, and the town grew up around it.
Okay.
And basically there was something here before the town with these towers.
Got it.
But you're gonna have to do some real deep history thinking and checking and other things to find out. But now there's a town. There was a lot of plagues in the areas, like the Rushalka centaurs told you, and one of the plagues killed eventually this area out. The whole town died.
I was just reading a book about plagues.
Yeah.
It's
So
pretty. And that was just an overview. It wasn't even the plague wasn't even the main thing.
wiped it out.
God.
Wiped it out. And there was such a fear among the citizenry. And this is the one thing she was able to tell you, because it's kind of in their spoken history of the centaurs, because there were centaurs that were among the town trading at the time.
Right.
The rioters went nuts and chased the people into the towers.
Nice.
And they kept the plague up in the towers, and it worked. They died off, and then there was no plague for a while.
Nice.
And then it refueled itself again. It started again out of nowhere. And so the people panicked and started throwing people off the crevasse to get rid of the plague victims.
Right.
And eventually it just all died off. So there's a lot of, even as you guys go up to it, and you weren't here the last time, were you? Nope. So as everybody approached this area, Cliff, the whole feeling here, you have 3 feelings that go through you as you get closer to the town. 1, sadness. Just an immense layer of sadness covers this whole area because of what happened.
Right.
There's also a certain level of anger that you feel in the area as well, almost as if there were people who were wronged by this whole play. And then just the negative, nasty undertone of something is not right here. And there's some sayings that you guys will have to write and think of. There's some sayings that I could throw at you, but basically, you're in a town. If you were to put this town, the town looks as it did, except it's decayed some.
Hang on, I need to change my camera.
Overgrown some, with
Like weeds.
what could grow in this area. There are some grasses and stuff and plains grasses.
But it's like this is like
I like some video.
Yeah, this is the northern
Becca's
kind of icy plains.
as well.
So there's some snow and ice,
Okay.
but it's almost like the town is locked in time. And
Good.
the
I gotta
towers,
change the camera.
you're thinking if it's Cyclopean, because your guy was the guy that made the roll on the knowledge.
okay.
If it's Cyclopean, and you know about the Golgon Empire that was off of the Garan coast. It used to be part of the Garan coast. If this is part of the original Golgons, this is before Earthfall, when the meteor came down and caused the world to go into darkness.
Oh.
Which you're in right now, 4720 time frame. This happened in negative 5293.
Oh, so it's basically like before Earthfall, after Earthfall.
And these towers are easily older than that.
Got it. Okay.
So these towers could easily be 11,000 years old.
Okay, so it's okay. So it's
And they're still in very good condition.
Right.
So that tells you that the Cyclopses who built this knew what the heck they were doing.
So they weren't just big dumb lugs with loincloths.
No. In fact, from what you've studied, they were anything but that.
Right.
They were oracles, seers, very, very... Golgon in its infancy was as powerful and as knowledgeable as the Aslantes, the humans, the first humans.
Got it.
They were respected by the Aslantes, and that much you do know in your studied history. You do know something very bad happened, and that their empire sank into the ocean.
Mm. Okay.
Looking at these towers, the towers have a Golgon look to them, almost as if this was maybe a colony, a lost colony, or a settled area from that group. Again, there's rumors that Iobaria used to be a Cyclopean empire before.
Apparently, I did a lot of badass stuff.
You were in a library. You lived in a library for a while at a monastery. You learn a lot of things there.
Yeah.
So that's what at least you can tell of this area.
Okay. That's awesome.
Now, Scott, your situation, and
What
I think I explained it a
These
little
other
bit.
two coming? Or?
Yeah, I think they are.
Okay.
I haven't heard anything otherwise. They aren't. So what happened with you, Scott, the last time? You were fighting, of course, Baba Yaga, or out of Baba Yaga's hut with those frost giants.
Yep.
You went into battle as you normally did with your death from above. You
Yep.
got a good hit on the guy, but then the guy turned around and critical you.
No, he missed. He missed. He swung and he missed.
Oh, that's right. He swung and he missed. That's what it was. The roll missed. Paul hits it on the head. So then the Cyclops didn't. Or not the Cyclops, something in Cyclops.
The frost giant.
Frost Giant did it. He hit you, and he hit you hard with a critical. And it basically knocked you dead. And when Paul brought you back, he used kind of it's not a full-on raised dead, right? It's kind of like it.
No, it's a raised dead.
Okay, so it's a raised dead.
It was a regular raised
It's
dead.
regular raised dead. But when that happened, you didn't come back your normal self. You came back paranoid for the moment. Whatever happened to you, you don't remember what happened when you died and crossed, but you do know coming back something wasn't feeling right. And you're here, you're just a more paranoid you. It's the best way to put it. You don't trust as much what Paul has to say. You definitely didn't trust what Painman had to say from the beginning. So now Painman, you have even a little less trust of. Clif's guy, you don't know what to think. And your Paladin, you got mad at a few times. So you're not quite yourself, but you're here. You're alive.
Okay, levels and everything back to normal and all that stuff?
Yeah.
But your armor now you have dragon hide plate.
Why do I have that? I would never buy that.
No, you didn't buy it. Did we buy it? Or no, we made it, didn't we?
Mm,
I don't remember. Maybe it was something that we bought at the Centaur place.
Well, the Dragonhide plate doesn't work like normal plate in the sense that it's heavy. It's It's crafted, and part of the reason you took it was because the penalties weren't as high on your.
Well, I don't know. It doesn't show it on Hero Lab. It shows max dex is +1 and armor check is -5, which is the same as regular plate.
Yeah. That's why I would never do that. I would be more like
There was something because I remember going through it with you guys. Do you remember, Max, what it was when I was talking about it? There was something unique about the armor that it wasn't the same as heaviness as the Dragonhide plate. You give me the look. Has it been that long? Has it been that long?
No, but
It's been 3 weeks, and it's like,
and I'm like, we're doing our annual conference at work and I'm like, my brain is so fried. Right
I was gonna say I normally didn't get your normal communications that I normally get from you.
I have my fantasy football draft tonight, and I'm like going so blind.
Just put it all as no, and don't take Tony Romo.
Yeah.
If you do, take Dak. Dak is gonna be your better bet.
Yeah.
I have.
can I get an armor coat instead of that? Because Cal would never buy that.
I guess so. I mean, I can kind of go back a little bit. You know, I'll work it back for you. I mean, there was a reason why it got bought. I promise. One of the guys will remember it when they come by, but that's fine. If you want an armored coat versus that, that's fine. You can do it with the same pluses as what this one is.
Okay, cool.
so you have to update your Hero Lab to put you at level 8.
Yes.
Okay, do that.
Let me see if I can.
Yeah, we got a little bit of time for the other two to get here, so.
No, I didn't write anything down.
Journal.
That's all right. Yeah, that's why I was hoping.
Last time we got 19,970 experience.
Yep. That was
19,970.
Yeah. 19,970.
Yep.
And then it's up to him, but I don't know how much gold we spent to get his.
Oh, I'm not gonna convert any back. I mean, that's gonna take too much to go back through. Just leave the gold where it is. Leave it where it is. That way, he's got what he needs, and we don't have to go back and do a whole lot of figuring. Otherwise, we'll be lost in figuring things for a little while. So,
all right.
So let me get Remilee up and a couple of the others in my Hero Lab. That way, I got.
You have your portfolio? Or?
Yeah, I have the character. Sorry.
You have the character.
And the plugin should be below you. If you look below you, Cliff, it should be below you because there's a strip below.
Oh,
yep.
I was looking at the one over here.
It's up to you, but there's one because little girl will run by and she'll pull your computer right off. You don't want that. I'm just telling you from experience. Mini G will do those things.
I'm just glad it's not mine, but it's the only one I have, so I'll shed it here. Okay, I didn't do that.
You went over again. That's just fun.
Thanks.
Here, Paul, use this. Put him on this. See if this will work versus the other. That may work 10 times easier and be easier to tilt. And then you just pick him up if he needs to have any close things. Better, Scott?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. See, that one don't move. That's
pretty much the whole board, I think. I don't know if I'm missing the very front edge, but I can see pretty much the whole board from there.
Console.
There you go.
Well,
If I push it down too much, then the whole camera wants to sit there and fall over.
Yeah, as soon as I get some money, I'm gonna buy that Wi-Fi remote one so that it can be independent and I can actually it'll turn and swivel. I can actually control it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Those are always fun.
Kind of went for like $90.
That's actually not bad for that. For one
It's not. It's full color and it actually has audio with it, so it's got speakers and mic on it.
Wow.
So yeah, it should be.
It'll amplify things.
Yeah, that and it's completely independent of a computer.
That's a good thing.
I thought so.
You got no negative there. I mean, let's see. There. All right, and then I can bring it all.
Thought that might be cool. Is like one day, that would be a neat thing to basically do a run a game with everyone has their own little camera,
Oh yeah.
and like there's 5
What's
or
up,
6
man?
cameras around the board, and just make an elaborate board.
Hey, what's going on?
Just,
So that would be cool.
Just fresh back from South Carolina. Off
Yay!
of my 16 some odd hour drive.
Oh Lord, you're gonna be really in the swing of things.
Yeah, so good news is I was able to make it. Bad news is that Dameon's most updated character sheet did not.
Oh Lord, that's not good.
So my grandparents have my flash drive that has that on it, and they'll be able to send it
Lord.
back. But
Email it to
I
you.
do.
Have them email it. Yeah, you're asking a lot from a grandparent there, Scott. It depends on
I'm a grandparent.
Okay.
I could email.
All right, it depends on how computer savvy. In his case, computer savvy. His grandparents may or may not be. So if you, were
Don't
to
lump
ask,
us all in together.
if you were to ask my grandparents if they could do that, believe me, they would have looked at me and gone, yeah, what's a hard drive? What's a flash drive?
My grandmother is Facebook proficient.
Okay.
That's about as far as it extends.
All right, so she's Facebook. That's at least partially good.
I used to
But
work
not
at the
enough-
Apple
not
store.
enough
The senior citizens can school you on some things, but at the Apple store,
Well,
it-
yeah.
like at Fry's, okay, it gets the learning curve is
Yeah.
steeper.
My son worked at Fry's. 99% of the people that work at Fry's are only interested in the commissions for things that they can get you to buy. That's it. Because like most of them, that's how their job is. It's like they get paid absolute minimum amount of money per hour,
So,
Yeah.
so the good
and
news
they
is
get the
that
rest of it.
I at
paid
least
based on
have-
commissions.
I
Yeah,
have an
Fry's is
outdated
the
version of
Farmax
Dameon on me.
electronics
I have him from level 7. He has most of the stuff that he had on him before. It's like he bought some stuff that
Right.
because I think it was from before.
Well, you know you're 8 because the 19,000 some sets you guys into 8th.
He's 9th.
9th. Okay, so then I would work on the 9th and not worry about the experience amount. Just write it down from this session.
Yeah, I mean,
And then,
You want to buy?
I know exactly what spells he has because I wrote it down what every spell he's going to take from now until he'll retire.
okay.
So
Probably
so
keep moving
aside
stuff around.
from not having some of the equipment he would otherwise have, he
Yeah.
should be fine.
He'll be fine on that. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so let's do. You guys are going
They want to sit there and get people to buy the
get
stuff
all you
that they
guys.
think.
You guys
sit
are
there.
all set up here, but let's do this. Join here.
So Brian didn't give you any feedback, did he?
No, we didn't.
So we're assuming
We're assuming he's going to be here, but he may not be.
He's been a bit late before.
Yeah.
I'm surprised if he comes strolling in.
Yeah,
15,
him
30 minutes.
and waking up sometimes are not always the greatest things. And this, Cliff, I put down here because this has the advanced classes with your investigator.
Oh,
So if
nice.
you got any questions on that, I figure I don't have anything I need out of there as a GM right now. So
Oh, so this is a borrow.
yeah, you can borrow it for now for
Sure,
this
sure.
session if you need it. Oh, thanks. Yeah, that might be
You're
good.
not the only one that has fire.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, I don't have one of those.
Cool.
I
Just-
changed
so this would be
one of my
really great.
clerical domains from good to fire.
Oh.
So,
I've been on pretty
So
much
now
all
I can
any
cast burning hands, produce flame,
well, that's what I
fireball.
mean. If you want for
wall of
here, I don't know if
fire
I
and
can
fire
blend it out for the
Yeah,
whole
like
time.
No,
zombies.
no, that's fine.
The only fire spell I had off of my spell list was Scorching Ray. I also had Staff of Fire or whatever, but that was new Dameon. Old Dameon doesn't have it.
Alright.
But I can use my wand to channel the gift so that I can spontaneously cast a fireball.
Doing good.
Yeah, I need one of those ones. How long does it take to make one?
10 days.
Alright, so
I need one.
It's called this one.
I'll get the gold one.
you guys
But to make a wand of fireball cost me 20,000. Takes 20 days. The wand of channel the gift has the advantage in that it costs half as less to sit there and do the same amount. But if I cast the channel the gift on myself,
Mhm.
I have to do it every other turn.
Ah.
Because when you cast it on yourself, it says, "Oh, you can spontaneously
Sounds like someone's
cast
at the door.
a third spell level or less on your next turn
nice.
without expending any spell slot."
That's the
So
big thing. There he is.
It's It has
Hello.
the disadvantage of being able to only run half as proficient. But since it runs at half the cost, I figured it's a fair trade-off.
6.
All right, so you guys have rested the night outside of Darathros. To take you guys that weren't here for the last time, what happened was the hut brought you to Iobaria. You guys landed. You guys said your goodbyes to your nice person that's guarding the door. You left out the front, and the hut was moving around sort of as you guys were going to the front door. You felt the sway and movement of it, but not that you were falling on the floor or anything. And as you open the door, there's the hut fighting basically 5 frost giants.
Was it only 5?
I think it was
Seemed
only
like it was
5.
more.
Yeah, but they were frost giants aren't small hit points.
With 3 stacks.
So you guys ended up fighting them. We had the Kal-El going down and got killed incident. And then you guys managed to capture one of them and keep him alive. And you guys were able to see him off and let him go with, and you were kind about letting him go as long as they don't mess with you while you guys are here. And he made the agreement that, okay, fine, as long as you don't cross the crevasse onto their side of things, that you're fine. And that they won't come and mess with you. Now, whether you believe him or not, you don't know, but that's what you negotiated with him at the time. And then you set him free. Now, you did get some items off of him.
Negotiated.
Yeah, Rothar. Rothar was in negotiation mode. Very negotiated.
Wait, was Cal dead?
Cal was
Yes,
Cal
Cal was
was
stone dead at that time.
We were
Cal
dead.
had no say-so.
Cal may not honor that.
Yeah, Cal had no say-so in that little discussion. He doesn't even remember the discussion. There was nothing.
As far as Cal knows, that didn't happen.
Yeah, exactly.
That's okay. You can sit there and go fly and attack him again. Be my guest.
So this time I'll be.
I don't think it would matter.
No.
No, I think you would.
No, he
No.
would have hit you. The way he hit that 20,
The way he
it
rolled,
was just...
Your armor class could have been 10 higher. He still would have hit you.
Yeah. You were what? I think like negative 25 or 30. You were pretty stone dead when he hit you.
I wouldn't have rushed all 3.
You didn't. You didn't. You attacked one. One guy killed you.
Yeah, no, it wasn't 3. It was the main one guy that laid
He wasn't
you
even
low.
the main guy. It wasn't
That's
the
true.
toughest
He was
one.
already down. He wasn't dead, but that's the one you guys ended up saving. But he wasn't gone.
In fact,
Yeah,
it was the only one of the 3 that wasn't confused and battling
Yeah.
themselves.
Yeah, it was. It was the only one
It was
that
the only one that could have attacked.
that could have attacked. Yeah. So then you guys made fairly short work of them, letting the hut. What amazed you guys? The hut got hit. It basically, in your mind, got destroyed. I mean, it took a hit that basically made it stop moving, and you guys were still on the front porch when it landed. And then after a minute, it got right back up again with no issues. Everything healed on it. The cuts and slices and dents and dings were gone, and it stood right back up. Tells you something about the hut. Yeah,
Oh, so we're still riding this.
basically, your assumption coming off of it is the hut is immortal. It'll die.
No, the hut's still in the
But
in the forest. We left.
Yeah,
it behind.
it's in the forest with the nice little children and whatever bone fence around it. And yes, skulls in there and stuff lead you to believe that 90% of them are children's or women's. Baba Yaga ain't a nice person. She eats children, as the legend says. So, and the bones go outside as part of the fence. And then the skulls yell in alert, because the skulls have eye slots that are lit with flames in them, eerie flames. Yeah, it's like the legend talks about. So you guys left it. You guys went the direction that the guy inside told you to go, that he thought was where you're going to find the Mother Maiden and Crone. And you guys started heading that direction in the forest. You took the forest roads and ran across some centaurs. Female centaur and her 3 guards. You guys were able to reason with her, go back to the village, talk with her father, who's the tribal head of the ones. The village was huge. It's the size of a metropolis almost. in size. It's a large city in size, but it's a portable, moving centaur city.
Oh, nice.
It's basically they had yurts as far as your eyes could see, and you guys talked to the chief of all of them, and they're known as the Rishalka tribe, and there's other tribes that, of course, were under them there, and you met up with some of those other tribes. There were 2 female Rishalka tribal leaders there as well as 2 males. Paul helped the cleric there and helped heal up some things, so he got some extra favor in doing the healing and helping. And you guys were able to trade with him. That's where you guys got some of these items. We're trading with the Rishalka. And from there, they asked you which way you wanted to go. They talked. You guys asked them if there were any other things around other than where you had to go, and you guys learned about Darothrost. And Darothrost kind of drew you guys because, as Painman said, there must be things there that can help us on our mission. Right, Max?
I may have said words
somewhat similar to that effect, with no disagreement in the party of that. So you guys, she took you guys south to Darothrost through the woods, and you guys came to the open plains, and you guys followed the crevasse because it goes a long way. The river is at the bottom of it, and it just keeps going.
There was a lake involved there somewhere. Wasn't
Yeah, you guys saw a lake with a actual island on it, and it looked like some ruins of sorts down there. And then you guys went a little farther, and you came to Darothrost. And Darothrost, the towers basically cut the sky. You could easily see it. They're easily probably 150 feet in the air. They're very tall towers of very well-cut dark stone that was set up basically to span the crevasse. They were the tower bridge that spanned the crevasse. And in the center, you can see that there is a 3/4 mile section that is gone of the bridge. So there's a tower on the other side. You think maybe a village, the other part of the village on the other side, maybe. And then there's this side. And you could tell it started out probably a small town, but it became a large town in size. There are other ruins here. Clif's guy made a check on things, and basically what he was able to tell you guys, Thalo was able to tell you that this is Cyclopean in background, these towers.
Wasn't there like a cliff that had a whole bunch of
Yep.
bones?
Right.
And
As you guys walked over to the crevasse to see where the bridge spanned outside the town, you could see some white gleaming things at the bottom, a large pile of them. And after doing a little bit of checking, you guys realized those are skeletons down there. And the Rishalka had told you before she sent you off that there was a lot of sorrow surrounding Darothrost, that it's not an inhabited town, that a plague came to that town and started wiping it out. And this was during the plague years.
yeah, and your email makes it sound like there's a whole city there. It's all abandoned.
It is. You guys are sitting outside of this large town that is totally abandoned. But the feeling that you get coming up to it as you guys approached it, you felt immense sorrow. I was telling Cliff this earlier. You feel at first immense sorrow, just overwhelming sorrow, almost of loss here. Like this tragedy shouldn't have happened. Then you feel an underlying tone of anger, as if there are some things here that didn't like how things turned out. And then just an overwhelming feeling of wrongness is the best way I can put it. It just feels wrong. It is if you guys, when you go close towards the town, can almost hear the voices and bustle of the townspeople as it once was. But there's no one there. It's empty. It's empty. And you can see that the grass has grown up. I mean, this is tundra grass, so it doesn't grow, massively. But from what you can tell, this town has been abandoned at least 1,000 years. At least. Now, something else you guys noted as you guys looked across the crevasse and you guys were looking down this side to see where the bones were, you did notice the gleam of bones on either side of the crevasse, about the height of the bridge, just below it, the span of it. Like somebody's skeletons were embedded into the sides.
Size or
They're human size. Make a perception check for me on this, because
Do
this.
they go all the way up?
Yeah, they go probably from the bottom of the bridge, where the bottom of the crevasse is, down probably 100 feet.
Can I detect evil?
Yes, you can.
don't forget where we are.
You're a paladin. Of course you can.
I want to do that.
I
Okay,
got a 30 on my perception.
It sounds more like, do I want to do that?
30 on your perception, Max. You think that these are people that probably tried to use magical fly to go across the crevasse, and the winds literally pushed them and embedded them in the side, killing them. And the winds that you guys feel as you get close to the crevasse are strong, but not normal strong. You spellcasters immediately get the feeling that these were magically enhanced winds that are gale force winds, that as you get out towards the middle of the span of that bridge and try to fly across, they'll hit you and easily shove you, probably doing 15d6 damage into the side of the hill. So if you think you want
Good thing
to
I don't
fly
fly.
across, you think you want to fly across, probably not.
Yeah.
Probably not.
You haven't teleport yet, Dameon?
It's up to you, but that's at least Payman's going, well, probably shouldn't fly across. That's probably the easiest way to put it.
Take a couple rocks.
All right, so you do yours. When you do the detect evil, you are stunned.
60 feet, I was looking at the bones.
You are stunned.
Okay.
I got a 30 on perception, by the way.
He was doing his detect evil, and he's just standing there going,
Yeah, shake his head like you did.
I'm going to listen to what he says.
All right, your perception is you could probably see a wand down there, Scott, that's broken in half, that is embedded into the hill. You're guessing probably a spellcaster, maybe an arcane. And the robes of what looks, the tattered little bit of remain of robes, you're thinking probably were magical at one time before the weathers of time. I mean, the bones range in age, from what you guys can tell on this side that are embedded, from almost going to go to dust, which is hundreds of years, to fairly recent.
So it sounds like people have been trying to do this for a while, and they haven't been successful for a long time.
Nope.
Yeah, but they just weren't us, so, we're not going to have any issues if we fly across.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go, Scotty.
Yeah. What do they call that? People that do the same thing and expect different outcomes? What do they call those people?
Very smart, intelligent, wonderfully balanced people.
I'm sorry, they didn't have protection from the gods.
Yeah. I'm sure they're not the same thing.
I think I read something about thou shalt not test.
Yeah, something like
I don't know.
that.
Just make it. Just thought I'd throw that out.
Clearly, we just need a better fly spell.
Now, mind you, where you guys are looking, you guys are outside the outskirts of the town. I am taking that you guys are
So we
not
came from road.
walking into the town to go to
Okay, that
look.
sounds actually better than
But
your
this,
first idea.
but you can tell people have tried to cross even outside the town, thinking that maybe, I don't know, maybe the effect's just near the bridge. People have tried to cross this crevasse in several ways, and it seems like
Get over the 10-foot
Help me
poles.
explain again why we're here again.
Yeah, you know what?
Well,
You made it sound like this is a bad place to be.
well, you guys came
What's this?
because
Why
it
they're
was a
all-
place to come get some better items, and that was kind of what the party decided last time.
Yeah, we definitely need some diamonds, but
Oh, you get the feeling that if you could get into this town far enough,
There might be stuff
whoever
there.
was here, other than people who might have left to avoid the plague, their stuff's all here.
My wand to create Bailey Bridge.
Really?
How far
Oh,
away is
Lord.
how far away is the other
Hey,
side?
World War II mini scale.
Quarter of a mile.
go hire about 1,000 dwarves to sit
It
there and
hurts.
rebuild the bridge.
Slide.
Does anybody have a foldable bridge?
Yeah, that horrible bridge. You think of it in.
That's what it is.
1300.
Oh, it's 3 miles. It's 3 miles across by 3 miles down.
But there's only-
But only
There's only a
3/4 of
quarter
a
of it.
mile is broken.
Yeah, the bridge.
Let's just go down, walk across, and then climb up.
Well, there's towers on each side that we were gonna
The,
go
the bridge is
explore.
covering what?
Plus,
Just
it's
just
just
a
3 miles
crevasse,
down.
or
Yeah.
is it?
You
It's a
would
3
you
mile
would
drop.
you would have to find a place where it goes down, kind of like the Grand Canyon.
Well, alright,
There
We'd have to
was
find
one to the
switchbacks.
north. Yeah,
We'd have to
carry
find
it down
switchbacks.
with feather falls.
exactly.
I thought
Because you
about
have the
that,
feeling
but I
if
was like,
you
even
try
if I
to
climb,
just
I'm not
feather
gonna
fall,
try that.
those winds will get a hold of you just like it did the people who
Yeah,
try to
your
fly
stuff. I
across
love your stuff.
and shove you right into the side of the ravine.
Yeah, that's why we
Well,
go
it's
down
either
to the
that, it's
side.
either
of
that,
the
or we just climb down.
You don't want to climb when the winds. If the winds are blowing hard enough to blow somebody who's flying into the walls, they're blowing hard enough to blow somebody who's climbing off of the wall.
Well, right, but that's why you climb right next to the wall so that you can't
Do
get
a-
slammed into the wall because you're
No,
already
no,
in
then
it.
Who's
you get
got-
blown off of the wall and you just fall.
Who's got either a knowledge arcana or a knowledge nature?
Not
Knowledge,
I have
Mr.
knowledge.
Mr. Investigator.
Okay,
Alright.
I need another. I need some die.
25.
25. All right.
Oh,
Nice. I'll aid. I got a 21 to 8.
I got 11 plus 9 is 20. Oh,
Yeah,
thanks. Okay, now you gotta work. Okay, okay, I got it.
You
Thanks,
got it?
thanks, I got it. Alright, you're a dice guy. I got it.
I'm a dice hoarder.
He just started this collection.
Yeah, some people have regular porn. I have dice porn. I
Nice.
have more dice. I know that.
I like
That sounds
I
weird.
like it first.
I'm not
That's what
going
people
there.
call it, dice porn. When you have a love for dice, it's dice porn. All right, so
He's got a whole bathtub.
all right,
Let's
so
not
you
make
rolled
this
a what was it on there?
25.
25 tells you that number one, these winds in the crevasse are not
Well,
natural.
I hate it. So
I mean that's absolutely the case
Oh, yeah.
because natural gale force winds would shift from time to time and give you that ability to possibly cross. It would be tough.
So this is less natural wind, more wind tunnel by magic.
Yes.
So
Now,
we
who
set
has
up
the
a
knowledge
wind tunnel.
arcana that wants to do the
Keep
knowledge
force in
arcana?
the opposite direction.
If you want to do that, just roll a 20 and add your bonuses. Here we go.
On you, buddy.
That's not a
That's
20.
12.
That's
Don't
not
do
a
the 12.
D20.
Don't cut yourself short.
Try a D20.
Grab the 20.
Oh wait, sorry.
Got you thinking
No,
on
that's
12.
my bad. My bad.
He's so confident he can pass
That's
his
not much
knowledge.
better.
All right. He's like, I just need a 12. I've got
See
this.
what they have
I've got this.
He rolled a 4 the second time, and he rolled a 3 with the D12.
Oh, Lord.
His
Okay.
bonuses are so
I
high,
was
he could
thinking it
roll
was
with,
just
he could
great.
succeed with a one-sided dice.
Nope. On the arcana, that won't tell you enough. Other than that, okay, magical.
Does anybody have Dispel Magic?
Well, what about spellcraft? Would that be able to tell
Oh
you?
yes,
Yes,
that's
you
going
could
to
try-
work
you
with the
could try
DC of
spellcraft.
40 something. Think about how high level you
it's
need
terrible.
to be
18.
in order to sit there and cast a permanent spell that sit there and allows you to do
I
this.
think that maybe there's a connection
Maybe a
that this
20th
is
level
You
wizard?
could get a 20.
otherworldly.
I don't think
Cost.
that necessarily even
So
works.
it's not
though.
even necessarily a spell causing
We
the
could roll
gale
a 20
force
and
winds.
still fail.
Like a
What do you do
supernatural
then?
power.
Yes, that's
But
exactly
I'm
the feeling
perfectly
you get
willing to
from
try.
Okay,
Oh, it's supernatural.
something
So
supernatural.
Dispel Magic will work.
that's correct.
But you get the
You
feeling.
could try and fail.
You get the feeling.
Oh, did we lose Scott?
I think we did. You there, Scott?
Yeah.
Okay. So you get the feeling that otherworldly, but you get the feeling that only applies if somebody is trying to use a flying ability. Climbing down the mountain, you think that may not be an issue.
Well, let's go explore the tower.
But
first
you
and
got
then
to go
figure out
3
how we're
miles
doing
down on climb checks. So basically, I'll make you guys make about 20 climb checks
Ugh.
going down.
We would have to
Which,
sit there. and-
honestly, you guys both all know that one of you is going to roll a 1 at some point and go flying down.
I'm getting on a one.
And if you fall more than 200 feet, you might as well just consider yourself dead.
Can we find an
Unless-
immovable? Okay, we need 2 immovable rods, and we're gonna monkey bar across with the immovable rods.
Okay.
I love it.
Here's,
You guys are thinking on this. Now,
here's,
there's
hold on. Here's an important question.
yes.
Is it key to a specific spell, or
Yeah,
is
he
it
used to call it
specific, or is it like a range of
No, he's
spells?
the god to hold this beer.
You think that maybe it was some sort of supernatural influence that caused
Read up on him.
this.
He's the guy to hold my beer.
That part of the reason you think the bridge crumbled over time is that, number one, it was a well-built bridge with very hard rock. And maybe it was built before this effect occurred, because otherwise it would have made it impossible to build the bridge in the first place. You figured that after the bridge was built, that this effect somehow came into being. Maybe around Starfall time or Earthfall time, which is back around 9,000 years ago. So it's old. Whatever's powering this is old, just like the bridges are. And over time, that the bridges just with the wind and their natural erosion got blown out, the pieces of them.
So if you try to fly across, it's going to slam you into the other side, right?
Or into the bridge, yeah. I mean, it depends.
What's the bridge?
The bridge that spans across that, is missing about 3/4 of its span.
So if we can get it to slam us all into the other side of the bridge,
I mean, the best way to
we
put
can
it.
heal up and rest, and we'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, is this like a? I'm sorry, is this a rope bridge or an actual?
Oh, no. I'll show you kind of what it looks like.
Yeah.
I'll show you one that's whole is the best way I can put it, so you can kind of look at it and say,
Remember the
okay,
dwarven bridges?
now I'm picturing what's missing.
It's giant like that.
Okay.
Let me see.
Are you talking about the first one?
I don't know, one of them. They're all the same.
No, that's bigger than that.
I mean, they're because all the ones I saw were stairs, but I get what you're saying.
There.
Yeah, it's just like a giant, massive bridge.
Okay, so like that bridge that's way over top here,
Yeah.
it's like that.
But what's the span of it again?
It's 3 mile span,
Okay.
and you're missing a 3/4 mile section of it.
So we
Go
ahead
still,
and show it
we
to
still
Scott.
gotta just
The
we
top
gotta
part of that
close one
shadow,
corner of it.
you'll see the kind of a bridge,
Yeah.
Scott. It looks very similar to that going over the ravine.
What's
And it's just missing a section. And the width of the bridge going across looks like probably 100 to 50 feet in width, the bridge going across. So it would allow a giant caravan to cross it, or human size.
Can we just shoot a series of ropes over with a bow and arrow?
No.
You'd be shooting into the wind.
Hey, do we
Well,
have
plus
a
it's
large person?
3/4 of a mile.
Well, and the question
No range increment
becomes,
of your shooting will ever reach that.
the question becomes, there's a
I was really
whole
hoping
True
somebody was
strike.
that good.
there's a whole
Plus
town
20
on
won't
this
even
side
Yeah.
of the bridge.
So just
In
wait till we roll a
fact,
20.
Okay, I'm
you-
serious about solving this problem.
That's a
Just
natural.
go to
If
the
you get
guy
a 20, that's a
hold
guaranteed
my
hit.
gear.
I'm shooting the bow across
All right.
3/4 of a mile. I'm gonna keep shooting until I get.
So as I was letting you guys
I'm
know,
sorry for that, man.
there's a whole town of probably 300 buildings on this side of the bridge,
You guys realize there's a whole tower on this side.
and a
of the
whole
bridge
tower on this side.
that
Yes,
We were going to explore before.
whole
we left.
150-foot tower.
Yeah, let's just not
So-
go across this bridge.
Yeah,
for now.
it's up to you whether you go. You know that there are switchbacks down the crevasse up towards where you guys want to go with Mother Maiden Artrosia, up near Artrosia.
Mhm.
Because Rashalka told you there are, and they'll take you right to them. Right here, there's not.
So do you want to go back to the switchbacks? Do you want to explore here?
We might as well explore the tower while we're here.
Yeah.
Explore the tower, see what we can find. Maybe there's some way to deactivate the field there, or maybe
What
there's...
did you?
Oh, that's the
Whatever
furthest
you
one
drew,
I
that's
can-
where we want to.
Whatever I drew a lot. Believe me,
Okay.
I anticipated best and worst case scenarios here of where you guys are going to want to go. Believe me, this I wrote up a whole history on and everything else. So I took it into account that you guys are probably going to want to explore it just for kicks and giggles, because you guys came here. It was not one of those things that is like,
Okay.
yeah or no. So let's see.
Well, I don't know if this is the tower that you started with, but all right. Otherwise, we're just gonna.
You're gonna have to go through the part of the town to do it. Probably about quarter mile of town. You're gonna
Okay.
walk through to get to the bridge. So, all right. As you guys walk into this part of the town,
I would
go
like
ahead
to
and
draw
do
my
what it's on.
weapons.
Yeah,
You mean your weapon's not
I'm going
armored?
behind him.
I figure every one of you has weapons drawn.
I would like to go ahead. I would like to go ahead and cast protection from evil right now.
All right, protection from evil. That works. All right, so we'll put you and Cal out front since you guys are the big strong ones. We'll put Cliff, we'll put you behind them. Greta will be there with you, behind you
I'm gonna get my
on
sleep
this
now.
side.
Dameon will be somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, Dameon and then probably Painvin and Remilee taking up the rear guard. Painvin's like, I'm brave, but even Remilee, in her normal humored self, goes, ooh, very bad, not natural, bad. And she has that panic look on her face. Now, mind you, you guys have never seen her panicked, ever.
Remilee?
Since the beginning, yeah. She's always been ready to go into battle. She has this look, a spooked look. She goes, bad things. She goes, I don't know what, but not natural. Not at all. Death, plagues, bad.
What does Greta think?
Greta's even kind of, I mean, she's usually brave. She's like, you can just see her almost like baring her teeth and almost like a growl in her human form. She's not too happy with the juju of this place either. It's just,
Don't worry, guys. Just stay close to me.
as you guys start into the
You'll be
town.
protected from the
You've
field.
died before, Rothar.
That's
comforting.
Sorry, Scott, say again.
Protection.
Cal will cast Detect Undead.
All right, so do me a favor. Right here, Paul, the names of the people, and then I want you to put any of the spells, like an abbreviation by them. Just go down the side of the board there.
Okay.
That way we got what's up,
So we
what's
got
going on.
Cal has what?
Just as a
Detect
reminder,
Undead.
just as a reminder to everyone, because we had gotten here through me casting Phantom Steed Communal like 4 times.
Mm-hmm.
Rothar has what?
You can
protection
take
from
the
evil?
steeds to go through town if you want to.
We could
It's
send
up to
them
you.
off in a different direction to draw whatever's out. If they're still up.
You just get the feeling that if there's something here, there's a lot of them.
It also has,
And you don't and as you guys have watched the area, you haven't seen a living soul move. In fact, you see no animals, no birds, no other sort of life over this village of any sort. Rats, anything. There is no movement. And like I say, Remilee being a creature of nature and tied into the Fae and nature, if she's spooked, it tells you that there's probably no other animals in this city of any sort.
So why are we still standing?
Yeah, that's a good question. But it's just the whole thing is just, as you get in there and you take your first step in, you guys that are good feel evil on a level that is probably 3 times your level walking in. Just walking in. And that's telling you, and I'm going to tell you as a GM, do not, and I'm being nice, put up Detect Evil. Do not.
I already did that once.
You are outside the town. Inside the town, I'm going to tell you right now, if you do that, we'll be making sanity checks. Because it will drive you nuttier than a fruitcake, is what it's going to do. Yes, it will.
See.
Did Kal-El put up a Detect Undead?
I have the ability to do the sanity check.
This sounds like a fun plot twist.
And yes, you guys are letting me use my heroes of horror on this one. Because this is this kind of place. Think Strahd and all that on steroids of just feelings. If you've ever done the what was the original Strahd one? It was Barovia. They did an original D&D one on the vampire Strahd who was like there. It's that realm on steroids as you walk in here.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah,
I did
I know.
that.
But
It also has a weapon of awe,
okay.
full strength, and very good.
Now you know, and I'm going to say this, Scott. The more good stuff you throw up, you shine like a friggin' beacon to anything evil in this town. It's like turning on a searchlight saying, I'm right here.
Think about being a paladin.
And I'm just saying this to you guys out of, again, kindness, because I know you guys are thinking, I'm hero, let's go in. Okay.
We're not going in, then. We're just not going in with a flashlight. We're taking the guns.
All right. Each divine good spell that you cast in an area that is healing evil, it's like going on to a demonic plane and casting bless.
Okay.
You might as well be ringing the dinner bell to
I don't
anything
really have
evil
a
and not
choice.
earthly. It's like ding 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 ding, come eat me.
I naturally let off an aura of good. I don't really have a choice.
I know, but that's believe me,
Warpriest
compared
too.
to a spell going off, it's muted.
Hmm.
It's every time you cast something divine and holy
So does
in an
the Warpriest.
unholy area, it's
Well,
just
too.
ringing the
Wait,
dinner
are
bell.
you good too?
It'd be like
Yes.
demons casting.
Stay away from me.
It'd be like demons casting corruption spells in heaven.
Would,
You know what's going to happen.
would undetectable alignment fix that?
Is that what you're saying?
I'm just saying that
We're like we're in hell.
I don't know these guys.
you're not necessarily in hell, but you're in a place that just doesn't feel good.
I'll remember that when you want
So-
to heal.
You know, this morning, like if you cast any good spells, you're gonna set off the alarm.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying I mean, Scott, come on. It's a fact of life. If you're in a place that is inherently evil and you start casting good stuff, it talks about it. It's kind of like, okay,
Could
you just shine a little brighter.
I got knowledge of Arcana. Can I just...
I'm cool with it. I'm just casting defensive stuff as I normally would.
All right.
Okay. Can I do a knowledge Arcana or religion roll?
You can
Or
do a
just
knowledge religion, absolutely.
Yeah.
What are you looking
20.
Okay.
Turn that shit down, you fools.
Yeah, that's the first thing he says is turn it down. This ain't good.
would
Now, you rolled a natural 20.
Yes.
Or you're gonna have to make.
This is not the feel and the appearance of a god like Rovagug or like Lamash 2 or the normal evil, Zon Kuthan. Well, actually, yeah, it leans more Zon Kuthan-esque, which you know a little bit about Zon Kuthan. He's the Cayden god that went out into the Dark Vale where Cthulhu and all those lovely things are and came back. That's the vibe you're getting off of this right now.
See, this is what we get.
Badly.
When we can play Call of Duty.
would
Whatever you
Thanks.
do, fools, turn it down.
Thanks.
would the spell undetectable alignment kind of conceal us from this? Because it says
Yes. Or
any object-
non-detection or any of those things, yes, that mutes you.
So if we want to rest, I can prepare one of those.
What?
Yes.
Undetectable alignment.
An
It's a
undetectable
cleric
alignment
2,
on
paladin 1,
on
two
him,
Is that self-only?
you, or Scott would be
one
really.
creature or object.
Oh, cool.
If you were to put it on Scott right now after all the stuff he threw up,
I don't have it prepared,
it,
so
it would mute him, is what it would do. It would be like he goes back to he hasn't casted any of those spells.
yeah, it says it. All it says is an undetectable alignment spell conceals the alignment of an object or creature from all forms of divination.
Yes. So that's it. And that's how most creatures find a good creature that's casting spells.
I don't have
Is
that one prepared.
the evil divination. They're going to go into a scrying effect or something along those lines to try
So
to
if-
hone in.
So if we want to rest for the night, Dameon can get back his spells. Paul and I can prepare
Mhm.
some undetectable alignments. I assume you have more level 2 slots than I do.
Yes.
But unfortunately, it takes multiple days to create a wand of an undetectable line. If it was level 1, I could do it
But
overnight.
you could use you
It
have a
lasts
feeling
for 24 hours.
you
so
have the feeling if you,
Yeah.
you use magic like non-detection or undetectable alignment that would help you. It wouldn't necessarily totally mute everything, but again you have life force. But at least it would make you less
Unless you had
attractive.
hide from undead as well that you could cast, but that's
Yes.
only for unintelligent undead.
Yes.
Which is
Uh,
there's
I'm
probably a
not
lot of
that
that here
concerned
anyways.
about that.
Again, you would think there would be, but you
All right.
haven't seen a lot of evidence of it.
They're just hiding really well.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, if they're hiding well, they're probably intelligent.
yeah.
Zombies don't know how to open doors.
All
All the intelligent
No.
ones went in and corralled them
What
into
do you
certain
mean?
locations.
If all I have to worry about is zombies, I'm
All right.
not worried.
So do me a favor.
half a hit dice, I'll just be like,
Let's do this right over here. I'm gonna set this over near you real
So
quick.
I say we go back out into the forest, away from the city, rest for the night.
Works for me.
Fine by me.
Thank you.
Rest,
All
Glad a man that
I don't really have-
reason. I
rest,
don't really
rest a
have good
decent way away from the city,
Mm-hmm.
and then prep the undetectable alignment spells,
That's
buff
what I
up,
want to
cast
do.
those, and then head in.
I didn't see any paper towels in there.
Investigator,
Paper towels in there?
There's these, the baby wipes right here.
Oh,
But no, there's no paper towels, unfortunately. I
I
can
just
get
need to
you
know
each
next
tray.
time I'll bring some.
Yeah, we normally have some, but
That's
this
the
time
only
we
reason I
have
didn't put it.
Well, I mean, like the
When I go shopping to get sodas for anybody, I can bring stuff like
That's
paper
true.
towels
Oh yeah.
I didn't
It's
think
and,
about
and,
that.
and
it's a
paper,
neat trick. but
paper
I guess
plates,
what
cups.
We figured Kim
When you
would get
email,
out.
just sit there and say, hey, if you could help bring this for this particular session, just let me know. I'll make sure I bring it.
Pistolero.
You got it. I will do from now on. Let's see.
Pistolero.
Rothar.
Paladin. Oh,
And then Thalo.
You know what that reminds me of?
Nice.
Tobacco.
And then Greta.
That would have to be like
Yeah, to hit armor class 0.
So what we'll do each day is before you guys go in, if you guys are gonna go out and rest right now, each day before you go in, I'll have you guys do a perception. And then any move silent or hide or any type of those things you want to do with your things.
So who's good besides you?
And what I'll probably have you do is to write them down for the people
But
that way.
you can cover yourself.
We got
Yeah,
them.
it takes up a level 2 slot.
Oh, I'm chaotic.
Well,
All right.
me too.
So you guys are going back out and resting for the night again?
But I can swap my, I think it's wide Nor's out for that.
I have 5. And I've prepared it 3 times.
So is
you've
that
already
a
decided
yes?
your
We're going to
For
go out and
tomorrow.
rest for the night, or what are we going to do?
I think we're the only 3 good ones.
That's what I'm saying. It's like I don't need to do. You're
Oh,
good.
I'm a chaotic good.
Okay. You're good.
Yes.
So we need to cover him.
Yep.
Thalo and the
Dameon?
Dameon's not good, right?
Dameon's neutral.
Neutral. So I don't need to cover you.
I'm neutral.
You're neutral. We don't need to cover you. So
And
so
then
there's
Remilee-
So I
4
can
of us.
cover myself.
Is
Greta
Remilee-
is not. I
Greta
can
is
tell you
not. What about I don't know Remilee.
Let me look at Remilee and see if she
Who else do
is.
we have with us?
I wouldn't be surprised if she was cat good.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me either. Where is she? Let's see. Remilee. She is. Backgrounds. Ability.
You know what that screams?
Yeah, she's neutral good. She would scream good a mile away.
I
She's
already knocked
neutral
it over
good.
once.
So, Jesus, that's 5.
Half the party is
1,
good
2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of
or
us.
more.
So,
So
yeah.
Cailean takes
Yeah.
care of himself.
You can't cast that spell.
Cailean can't.
No.
Cailean can't.
It's
So
not
you
a
can
Warpriest.
cover yourself.
You
more-
could.
But the real beacons are the guys who are casting spells. I mean, a
Yes.
little bit of good leaking around isn't.
Yeah, no,
necessarily-
it's not a good alignment that
I
necessarily
think
drawing.
I think
It's the
You're
guys who are going to be
probably
casting
okay,
good based spells.
because you're not
and
casting spells.
I'm sure him and Remilee are going to be fine. It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
You being a paladin, you being
cleric.
I'm a
goody
vegan
good
just because
cleric
I'm a
of goodness.
paladin.
Right, so you need to cover
So
yourself.
I'll cover you.
I can cover me.
You cover yourself. I'll cover me and Cal.
Yeah, if you guys can do that now, I will say this: you can. The rules I don't think have changed in this anywhere in the cleric. The spell you memorize that day doesn't mean that you can't go for spells that would be under your domain. If a spell is similar to your domain, you can swap it out. Like they say, if you could load yourself with non-cure spells, but you can always go and swap that slot out for a cure spell if needed, without having to rest. That's fairly. That's been that way since 2E, I think.
Yes.
That you could do that just because of the nature. Now, sorcerers are somewhat similar in the fact that as long as it's a known spell, you can swap it out.
I don't prepare spells. I just have like a group of
Yes.
spell slots
have-
and a group of spells
Yes,
known.
and you
I
can
just,
draw from any of those.
Yeah.
I think
Whereas
this,
a wizard, studies and prepares.
I think the spontaneous casting is only for spells with the cure,
Cure.
in their name.
Yeah,
For a goody good cleric, yeah.
yes.
I don't think they can swap it out with domain spells, though.
Unless he was
No.
a cool cleric and you decided to be neutral, you could pick either or.
Let's see.
Channel energy positive, channel energy negative.
Or one of those alternate channels.
Channel.
Oh, you're not feeling so well, huh? Now you're feeling well. How about now? That's what I would do. I would sit in the middle of the city, channel energy, negative energy, channel positive energy.
Okay, be good.
First you feel pain.
Possibly
Now you're
in
better.
place of a prepared spell, so they can be cured, not in place of a bonus domain. Okay, so that's true.
A cure spell with any spell with a cure in its name.
So any type of cures, so cure
Yes.
disease,
I
cure
don't
this, cure.
sit there and do any cures.
So
My-
what you probably want to do then is
I do that all the time.
yeah, no
You're ninth level,
cures.
so
that's I've been doing that since the cleric was
Yeah.
second level when we started.
you're the same level as I am, aren't you? Level 9.
I'm level 9, yes.
So yeah, that's all.
I cannot spontaneously cast though like Breath of Life.
Right.
That does not have cure in
But
its
you
name.
can right, but with 5th level spells that lets you cast up to Cure Light Wounds Mass.
Yes. I could sit there and change out my a 5th level spell with that. But I probably won't do Cure Light Wounds Mass. I probably will
What's
just
your-
channel.
What's your wisdom
Well, if we're
score?
fighting a lot of
20.
20.
Thanks to the mantle from Baba Yaga, I use
So, okay.
wisdom as the +2.
So you get 5 from your class, your ability, and then 1 domain slot.
Yes.
Right? Okay.
Yes, and my domain is fire, so I use Produce Flame.
Nice.
And the 3rd level domain is fire.
That's handy.
Well, I wasn't using any of my good spells. I mean, they were just protection, and I go, I can cast those even if I don't have a good domain.
So, wait, guys, did we decide to go out and camp and redo our stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, we got our tents, potions, and
Stuff's
Phoenix
out.
Downs, and we're ready to go.
Well, now
I do have Breath of Life memorized, though.
That's good. That'll be handy.
But I don't have Raised Dead.
All we need to do is go out on the
Because
world map.
If somebody's dead, I can just prepare it the next day.
Yep.
And right now, I couldn't raise you anyhow.
No gold.
I do not have the material components anymore. Thank you, Calla.
And so you're the one that sent him in like that. Like me. So, but anyway,
It's not
moving on.
a 5th level cleric spells.
well, you guys will still have to wait the night. That's the key thing.
We're
That's
gonna
still
camp
going.
like a good bit away from the city edge. Prefer.
Okay.
You also have another fire spell that's just on your cleric list at 5th level, I think.
Flame strike.
Yeah,
No.
Flame Strike.
Is that
Yes.
It's either 5th or 4th.
Well,
I
you
think
want
it's
to
one
chance
for druids and
doing
fifth
a
That might be.
concentrate
What,
for
consecrate?
our camp area?
No, Flame Strike.
Well,
No.
okay.
I mean, I can. I don't know. I had it memorized for the day. I guess I can.
Okay.
It only takes a standard action to cast it.
Yeah.
Sure.
And it'll last for what? 2 hours?
18 hours. So yes.
Oh yeah, that'll help us through the night.
All right.
So instead of preparing Wise and Auras the next day, I'll
But I
do
won't have
like the
consecrate for tomorrow because
All right.
I'll need to do undetectable
So
alignment.
you guys are a ways
Yeah,
out,
fine.
and again, as you get farther away, you don't feel the miasma like you felt in the place. It just, you guys will move the party back out for right now. Now, for who's doing the watches, who's got what watch, and how many are going to be on a watch for the night?
I would volunteer to watch, but my perception is really
Okay.
bad.
I got dark
All
vision.
right, so Cal's got the
I
first
don't
watch.
have that.
Yeah.
Again, not a lot going on, but you know somewhere far enough out from your vision, even if you have dark vision, there was movement out there of sorts. You think probably an animal of the tundra. You're not for sure, but there was movement.
Should
What
I make
about
a perception
Greta?
roll? What?
No, well, you guys
Greta
aren't
could
awake.
watch.
He's
Yeah, she's
awake
got a pretty good
during the
perception roll.
watch.
Oh,
This is during the watch of the night.
Oh,
Not
I
so worried about the
volunteered to keep
campfire or anything like this. This is watch of the night.
watch. I volunteered to do watch because I have dark vision.
All right. So he's got Cal had the first watch, which will be figure 3 hours. So you can take the next watch if you want. Do
If
your
we need
perception for me.
If we need a third, Greta and I can stay up for watch.
Now, mind you, any of you guys have light armor, you can sleep in it. Anything heavier than light, you're not going to sleep in. You'll sleep in the leathers.
I have the
basically.
comfort enchantment on
I
top.
have no armor.
Unless you have
I
something
had
like
total
that.
23.
Cleanse
Even-
might be
but
halfway
even
decent.
then, even with
Cleanse might be
comfort, it's
something
still
decent.
kind of stiff
Yeah.
trying to roll over and move. It's not like it's great.
It's not the
So-
best sleep
so-
place.
No, but it's still sleep. You get decent enough rest. So, all right. So, Cliff, during your watch,
Paladins aren't allowed comfort.
You definitely are looking around, probably mostly towards the town area because that's where I think you guys' greatest fear is back towards the town. You hear
Slay living.
a cracking noise somewhere back the other direction.
Directly behind you. Trying to come behind us.
Maybe, but you hear a cracking noise.
Okay. I am gonna swing. I'm gonna basically yell, "Who goes there?"
All right. You guys make your perception to hear the who's goes there. Just need a 15 or better. I don't think it'll be a problem for people sleeping.
Dameon only sleeps 2 hours a night.
Yeah, that's all I do. Bring up
I didn't hear it.
Wow, the sleep of the dead. You gotta love it. All right, let's see if Remilee and Greta
You didn't have
heard
any
it.
negative modifiers, did you?
Jeez.
No, I'm not plus one to that.
Wow, that might be.
I'm a
Well,
paladin. I don't
we will
put ranks
see
into
on the
perception.
perceptions
I put
here.
ranks into sense and
All right.
negative.
So in play, let's see
I
perception
don't get to see
there.
Jack.
Yeah.
Instead of seeing Jack, I just play.
18.
This is
Okay,
my
so
ball.
she'll
I'm
get
taking
up.
it home when you try and lie
Yeah,
to
I'm
me.
down at 26.
All right, so you guys start waking up out of everybody except
Rothar's just
Rothar,
laying there snoring
which-
very
Greta-
loudly.
Greta-
You'll kick it.
Yeah. So what? Let's see. You guys would have had. Did you guys have a fire of sorts or not? in
I
your
would
camp?
like to think we did because I
Okay.
heard fire.
So fire
we
pit.
also have consecrate up, so
I have consecrated.
Yep. All right. So
I did that before I started my
Who goes
first
there?
2 hours sleep.
All right. So consecration.
Damn it, Rother, I'm trying to concentrate.
level 9.
Talking
That's
about
awesome.
my
I am
desecration.
Rothar.
All right. So where you heard the noise, Cliff, is way back here, but you heard it. It was out.
It's 45 feet center.
All right.
So 45, one. So
So
9
do-
squares.
It'd be 9 squares. So
Let's see.
I'm gonna run to.
kind of like this.
Radius
It's
is
gonna be weird.
the radius is
But that'll be close enough, I
yeah.
think, to what we have to worry about.
I was thinking to myself, I wonder what would happen if they came behind.
Yeah.
They
Behind.
came from.
All right, I'm gonna run to the other side of where the people are sleeping, and I'm going to just kind of swing them awake.
which one's you?
Oh, they the one up right now is the one with the axes. That's the one awake.
Do we? How long before?
You guys are drowsing up basically
Oh,
from
so
when
we're
he
still down?
goes the who goes there. Yeah, you guys are starting to
We're still
stir.
down. So you're
Basically-
the guy who was on watch, right?
Greta's action laying there is to kick you in the leg.
Greta.
Wake up, she says in a loud.
This is Greta.
Does she stub her toe on my armor? I think you need to make a dexterity
Yeah.
check for this.
she's-
You're
If she
wearing your armor?
does.
You're sleeping in your armor?
Yeah, that's what the comfort enchant lets you do.
Oh, all right.
It's not the best sleep,
No.
but it's better than waking up
It-
naked.
She's got-
Apparently, it is a really good sleep.
Yeah, she got the boot.
Wake
She's
up,
like,
you.
boom.
Dong.
Yeah.
Just vibrating.
All right. So from what you can see, Cliff, looking out there, there is something very tall
Detect evil.
standing there with
No.
two others.
No.
I'm
Well,
not looking at the thing.
Yeah.
I'm looking outside.
Yeah. The one standing there, those forms, 3 of them light up.
All right, guys.
They are
3
the
evil
size
things.
of easily frost giants standing out there, kind of
Frost
staring at you
giants?
guys.
Where are they, frost giants?
They're big enough, yeah. They're
I'm
they're
gonna
either
gamble
frost, fire, or stone, all in that same height range.
Get up, you fools!
Get up, you fools! Get up!
This
Get up!
Are you guys frost giants? Or are you some other weird giants?
Of course, he says that.
I'm gonna call that out in giant.
out loud. Are you guys frost giants? Or are you some
Actually-
other weird
Actually,
giants?
wait. Hold it. Speed
Out
frost
this
giant.
way.
Okay, I got
giant. I
Skull,
will say that in giant.
Dolphin, Varisian, Jaunty.
Well, what are you going to say it in? You're going to say it. Well, he's saying it in giant, which there's a giant reply back to you going, "What are you doing on our land?"
Okay, who's talking?
I am.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you woke up?
Yeah, Greta kicked
Here,
me.
put those on either side of him. Right over here, yeah.
Well, we were poking around in that city over there, but Seems kind of empty right now.
Why would you go to the city? It's death. We don't go to the city.
We're bored. We're looking for fun.
No, we're looking for treasure.
He goes, well, you're bored and braver than most. He says,
Really are we?
our tribe doesn't go in there.
Are you the Frost Giant tribe? Because I've already talked to some of your guys, and we thought we had an understanding here.
All right, roll your diplomacy. Here comes the diplomatic side of things.
Do you know, what was that other leader Frost Giant's name? What was his name?
Do you know that other guy? I forgot his name.
I
got a rock.
Yig, Yarn, Yorbig, Yiko,
I'm sorry, I can't help you. I did not put it in the journal.
Yuchu,
I was worried about
Yibbly.
raising Cal.
I got a 28.
All right. He goes, you met one of our patrols?
Yes. I have a rock he gave me to signal, like, if we ever needed to warn you guys of something. Only 2 of them survived. We set them free. We gave them some food and weapons.
Where's the rock at?
I should have it. Somewhere around here.
All right. So, Scott, what's the level of your spell that you have up right now?
That's not Scott's.
Or
My
is
consecrate
it
is
your
up.
consecrate that's up?
Level 9.
All right, level 9. All right. So, here we go.
We were promised.
Well, no, you don't see him necessarily doing anything hostile. It's just what we do here.
We were promised we wouldn't be. I don't think harassed is the right word, but accosted,
Killed.
assaulted, as long as we didn't cross the river.
Killed in our
All right, so Paul, you have a feeling your spell went down as he walks forward with 2 either side of him.
Okay.
He's got a huge staff in his hands and a coat that looks like fur, maybe some sort of bear fur. And the 2 probably a nice big Taiaga kind of Kodiak bear of some sort.
Dameon,
I'll need more than one.
Yeah, maybe.
you want to be ready?
Depends on the size
I'm
of what the
always
bear
ready.
was, but it's good size. He's wearing it
Just
in.
making sure.
And he's coming in with the other 2. Now the other 2 look like pretty weathered veterans, fighter type. They've got swords instead of axes, and they're walking in. The swords are not drawn; they're on their backs.
Okay, then
They would be equivalent of a human 2-handed sword, probably.
I'll just put my sling away.
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
probably a smart idea.
I guess I'll stand up, start digging for the rock that they gave us,
Mhm.
and start
He
walking.
has his hand out, like he's expecting it.
I'll walk up to him and show him the rock.
All right, so you guys, I guess, are now standing up around the fire.
Nah, Cal's gonna leave it.
Greta's not even worried right now. Cal lays back down. All right,
While they're talking, Dameon will activate his fleeting glance ability
okay,
and render himself improved invisible.
all right. So he looks at the rock for a second. He goes, He says, be careful in this area. He says, these are not normal gods that are over this area. I don't know what it is, but it's something wrong.
Is this something that all of us can understand, or just?
It's a giant.
You have to speak giant.
If you speak giant, you do.
I was like, I'll tell him. Well, we were kind of hoping to fix some of that, get rid of some of it. Hopefully, that's the goal.
No, that's not my goal.
Wait.
So are the veterans already up there,
Historically,
or
that
is it
never
these
worked.
3 and then they were joined by more?
Just those 3.
Oh, okay.
That's it. The 2 veterans are on either side. I mean, they're wearing probably the version of heavy chain armor. The 2 veterans. It covers most of their body, unlike a chain shirt. And they're just kind of standing there. Now the chains have what look a cold look to them, like maybe they're made out of some sort of an ice metal. I wonder.
It's not pizza.
I don't know.
It's only 11. We don't order
Or
pizza
not.
for another hour, so.
I will find out.
They didn't anticipate your order and decided to show up.
That's what it was. These guys always order every other Sunday.
They're not going to get the coffee.
All right, well, he's distracted, sucker punch him, and murder him.
That's a fair advantage. That's your outside.
Because we like getting 100 hit points of damage in one round.
Nah, Dameon will just make them all confused. It'll be fine.
I used to, but you don't as much anymore.
You seem to be relying on Dameon's expertise too much.
He's pretty good. What can I say?
That's not the problem. If they make their saves and are not confused,
They will make their
we're in trouble.
saves. You gotta have some faith in
Kind of
Dameon.
brings back memories,
Yeah,
doesn't
I know.
It's
It
only the
brings
difference
back
in me being able to
the
take
things
them
that
out
you and I
all
used
once
to
and
do.
one at a time.
He and I used to go do this kind of stuff a lot, going to people's doors
Not
and
the-
talking with
not
them and
the
studying the
miracle
Bible and everything. So we used to do a lot of this, but they're nice people. I mean, I'm not going to turn them away necessarily. Now, Kim would have been a whole another set of surliness with them, but
Yeah.
maybe, depending on how nice they
'Cause
were.
that's hard work. You just can't be a jerk about
I
it.
mean, well, it's a mother, a child, and a dad. I'm not going to be a jerk about it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not even that way with Jehovah's Witnesses.
Yeah,
so
exactly. I just
I'm pretty relaxed with them.
Yeah.
You know, so
well, enough of the blast of the
Um,
past.
yeah. So they say, well, good luck with it. You have the stone, so we offer no harm to you at this point. Be careful.
I don't suppose you might happen to know of an easy way down into the city down there, would you? Any paths or anything around this area?
He says down probably about 2 or 3 miles. He says, why would you want to go down there?
You gotta get across the bridge somehow. Plus, you know of an easy way across the bridge past the winds.
He says that you can cross that way. He says, but he says there's much unrest here, is all I will say. Not your walking skeletons and things like that. Other things. Deeper things. He says on the other side there's more of it. In fact, it's more isolated than here. Wow. He's like, I've been around much time and done much study. He says, I stay away from this place. He says, even with the promise of what it holds with the Cyclopses, he says, I do not wish to disturb spirits. And he has a very somber, I mean, do a perception check on him, those of you that are watching him, for mannerisms, because it'll give you an idea.
I got a 7.
At 27.
He is a he's
33.
a wizard. You can tell
By
just
the
by the
staff.
whole trappings and what is on him and everything else. He's a wizard.
That's hilarious.
So he's an arcane type, but he's just like, no. He says, I don't even go. He says, look, there are many ruins around here from the Cyclopses and the Cailean Empire. He says that was the empire that was here before all of us. He says it has taken and twisted giants of my kind in horrific ways. They studied the gods of the Underdark, the Darklands.
There aren't any other ruins closer to here, are there? Or around here?
He says east, in the mountains. He says there are 3 in the mountains to the east. He says there are 2 towers that were Cyclopean guard towers. He says they are, he says, undead, many undead.
But not as bad as this area.
Oh, worse.
Oh,
He
worse.
says this is minor compared to the others. And he says, and then there's one that is a place where our God lies and he takes other giants and twists them into his will. He says, I am not necessarily a fan of Kostaki, but I revere him and worship him. And he has his purpose. It's not mine always. But he says, take much care. He says, there are still humans here. He says, to the south, another 3 days is Nürnberg. He says, in your tongue. And you hear Nürnberg and then because that's the only word those of you that don't understand giant. I suspect someone else who does is translating this to the rest. But he says, I would go there for trade. He says, however, if you explore and you're brave enough, he says, here's as good as any. He said, but the other towers, much worse, much more death, much more evil.
This is going to be fun.
He says this realm is filled with much evil.
I'm seeing this as an Indiana Jones type of moment.
I just need to
Where you're hearing
Oh,
through a
yeah.
I need
translator.
like another 5 levels.
He says there are probably 10 Cyclopean ruins in this country of power. He says there are others that the humans have built upon, like this. He said none of them tend to fare too well. He says, I believe the plagues come from the humans messing with these things. There are other things at work.
Sounds about right.
He says, look, we are a hunting tribe. We are a tribe of learnedness. He says, some of you would say cruel and evil. Well, he says, that is only because of the land we live in. One has to be a little bit fierce in these lands.
No, survival of the fittest.
Very, he says.
Did not just say
He says, my tribe will respect you because you spared the life of a key lieutenant. He says, however, there are other tribes, and they may not respect this stone like I do. So
really need to read up on your gospel.
he says, so take care. He says, but Cailean is what this was once. Mm-hmm. He says, the Cailean Empire. He says, you obviously have not come from this area.
No, I can't say that we did. We're new.
He says, our shaman tells tales that this is where the Golgon refugees came when they fled the evil that was their empire that was corrupting. They tried to start things again. However, it didn't last long enough before Starfall. But he says, much is here. He says, if you want power, you want things, it's here in these different places.
Even though I don't speak giant, I sense it.
Yes, you sense the power, the riches. It's kind of the woo thing. So he goes, he says, rest well. You'll need it for your journey in. And
I will thank him for his hospitality and his kindness.
he doesn't seem at all, you ever feel if this was just a regular patrol, maybe differently, but because of his learnedness, they move on. They watch you. I mean, the two guards are watching ever back to make sure you guys don't try anything, but he just moves on. So that was, with that, you guys have another watch. The night goes well. You wake up rested other than that incident. And nothing amiss in the morning.
Some Shakespeare next time. Just crap like that happens.
Dun, dun, dun. Great negotiation. Great stone.
Well,
Smart.
yeah, that's why you get that stuff.
Mhm.
If there are people who can dismiss my magic on a whim.
So, let's see. You guys will get 1,600 experience each from that, and you get another 300
Yay.
on top of that for Rothar because he's the one that kind of negotiated that thing with the rock. So that'll add to that.
You always bargain for safe travel and lands.
You don't have to always mess with things because they're evil and kill them. You just look at the lesser of the evils some days. It's not tasteful. I mean, dealing with the frost giant's not the most tasteful thing to do in the world. But
It's not our objective to kill them.
that's right. It doesn't serve your objective killing them. And, honestly, the land is the land.
Just makes more enemies.
I don't think the treasure
Yeah.
associated with those
Yeah, you
three
kill a
would have
few,
been
you
worth
get a
the
whole
effort.
tribe after you, which is
Yeah.
not usually a good thing.
Yeah, we already saw what they did to Kal-El. I would like to avoid it.
Yeah, you saw him. Kal-El probably will give you a few just twitchy kind of grunts and just look at you weird.
Yeah. After he was
Yeah, you do.
resurrected,
Even
he
through
gave him
that,
back a jar filled with the blood paste that was his old body.
even as that goes on, Scott, you feel a sense of paranoia that these things may come back at some point to do harm to you.
Trance?
Not saying you act on it. It's just the
He's paranoid, but he's more going for the revenge side.
yes.
Max is sitting there going,
I
you
will
gonna
get
sleep
you.
up? You gonna sleep up?
Yeah, exactly. Max would come up at night and just touch you with a stick, poke you with the stick.
Just snap a stick right next to his ear.
Whoa! Hey! Wake it up in the morning.
Come Khalil's just sleeping there with his sword in his hands. That's what I'd be doing.
Damn winter creatures. They're everywhere.
That's what I'd be doing if I was paranoid right now.
Yeah, it's kind of, the paranoia factor is kind of the fun factor because you can take it so many directions. There's so much that you as a player can do with it. It's just fun as well.
Taking out some daggers and some arrows and
I'm okay.
littered the ground
I'm
around
okay,
me
he
with them.
says as you see the nervous tick happening above his eye and it's making him smaller. I'm okay. Leave me
He
alone.
doesn't have an outward appearance, but
Yes.
he's definitely gripping his sword tighter.
Yeah, exactly.
Checking corners a lot more than he usually does.
Yeah, those dang
Did you
dark
see that
corners.
movement?
You never know what's out there in those dark
There's something
corners. There is. I know it's there. I must kill it. It's evil. Evil, I tell you, vile.
There's a sparrow. We wake up and there's a sparrow that's been hacking like
Yeah,
57
exactly.
pieces.
I didn't mean it. It was a sacrifice. I gave it as a good sacrifice. What do you mean? I'm not evil. I'm not.
Breakfast.
Just twitchy. Twitchy is all.
So we're having.
All right, so you guys have breakfast.
All right.
with Kal-El fuming at the ones of you that are kind of poking at him.
I
all
will
of
cast
us?
undetectable
Maybe
alignment
a little bit of
on
everybody.
Kal-El and myself.
Sorry, I
Lord.
don't have aura of calmness.
Or of calmness, or of humorness at this point. Oh, Lord.
You are of chillax.
Dameon's got the aura of Netflix and chill.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
All right.
I
Didn't
walk
tell
out
you
just
his armor's
laughing
pretty
at
silver
Tiger
after those
expecting to
centaurs.
laugh.
Exactly. Yeah, let's poke the tiger and see how many times it goes without biting us.
You wanted the,
Or
one of the
mauling
equipment I
us.
didn't have, apparently.
Poke it again.
No,
Let's give you some bull strength, you'll be alright.
All right.
We did bull length.
So do me a favor. Going in, roll me the perceptions for today. This is kind of the just what I call the standing perception without saying I'm engaging my perception. It's just the background one. All
I
right.
have a whole 10.
Remelee's the blue.
Got an 18.
All right. Okay, so let's start writing them in if we can.
And he has
Josh?
alcohol up.
Okay. In case you need to carry anything.
Yep.
Okay.
Or, if there's any strong winds trying to maneuver him.
No, not. It's surprisingly not here in town. You can feel. As you get closer to the crevasse, you feel more of it.
So before I do the undetectable
I
alignment,
got 24.
I'm going to toss up protection from evil.
Okay, so protection from evil.
Kal-El, what
So I
did
got
Kal-El
that
get for perception?
6 minutes?
Yeah.
What did Kal-El get for perception?
I think he got an 18.
18 it is. What did Remilee and Greta get?
All right, so Remilee got she got a 22, and Greta
Says I don't need to spot things. That's what I have Greta
got
for.
a 29.
I have a feeling you take her for granted. I don't take her for granted.
Yeah, Greta's a little more alert
Thalo?
than most.
We make a good
Oh, at
team,
27.
that's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
7.
she likes you as more than a team, but you guys make a good team.
What did Rothar get?
I got a 10.
13.
I actually got a higher bonus.
You were gonna
than
say
this time.
Scott on Kal-El?
Plus
13.
1 to that.
Dren. Oh, Orin. What was it again?
13.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wisdom
If
score.
something is perceived, he'll know whether it's undead, dead, or hurt, or healthy.
Okay. All right.
That's only,
Disintegrate, yeah.
that's only anything he actually.
Sadly,
has
not yet.
perception on that he-
Right, that he can tell you what it
There,
is.
as long as it's
We should have
there,
got you a wand of that
but
somewhere.
they're invisible, it doesn't count for a bit.
Screw you, undead. Screw you.
All right.
Are extremely expensive to create.
All right. So you guys start heading into the area, and the first building as you guys come by look more like homes. The first two you're coming to walk past there Logs, well, yeah, kind of a frontier-esque style home. So they're not quite a log cabin, but similar to that.
Did Call do
Design.
detect evil or detect undead? No,
He did not. He did the other thing that will allow him, once he has the perception check, to see what it is.
So should we send Painvin ahead to scout out, or should we all just go romping and stomping through town? Because I'm not quiet.
Let's be a little more discreet.
I'm perfectly willing to go scouting ahead.
All right, Remilee will go with you, even though she's uneasy. She's not gonna necessarily.
Don't want to check out the house, the first one.
They look poor.
I will.
Because
This
I
is
feel,
on the outskirts of town.
because I feel like that I'm going to cast resist energy cold on myself.
Okay, so resist energy.
I would
cold.
imagine.
And of course, I use my wand of endure elements in the morning.
Actually, that would be a pretty easy thing
Right.
to perceive.
What?
If they've been ransacked or not.
Yeah.
Well, you tell
Make a
us.
perception check.
Yeah, I'm looking at the houses. They look like they've been ransacked already.
No,
Really?
Well, it
doors are shut.
Well,
So and,
they could've
and,
shut
and
the
when you
doors
go
on
up
the
and
way
try one, they look locked.
What about the window?
then I guess
The
I'll have to
windows,
knock one.
the windows in both are busted out, but you don't think that from somebody busting them out. It just looks like maybe over time they just.
Are the glass
Oh,
shards on the inside or the outside?
It's both areas. It's almost like the window over time came to the point where it just collapsed into because of the wood around it. The wood is
So
very
the doors
dry
are locked
rotted.
from the inside.
I mean, you're talking homes that are 1,000 years old. I mean,
You know,
the windows don't last well, even in a wooden house on 1,000-year-old
The
home.
doors yelled on.
Yeah, I've been sitting on this scroll of detect undead. It was like one of the
Right,
first
well, I'm
things
gonna
I
open the
bought.
door.
I'll cast that one.
how long does
Okay.
that last for?
Concentration up to 1 minute per level, I think.
Okay. So
So
let me ask you: is it just in your viewing direction?
It's like a 60-foot cone, I believe.
Okay, 60-foot cone.
Let's see.
So let's go out and do this. I'll put this.
I will double check.
Detect undead.
All right. So he's going
60-foot cone-shaped emanation.
Oh, there you go.
You can detect the aura that surrounds undead creatures. The amount of information revealed depends on how long you study a particular area. First round is presence or absence. Second round is number of undead auras in the area and the
Perfect.
strength of the strongest aura. Round 3 is the strength and location of each undead aura. If an aura is outside your line of sight, then you discern its direction but not its exact location.
So I'm guessing by the
On the
present-
house that you're near, you detect 3 auras.
Okay. How powerful are the auras? And since I have the thing right
Yeah,
here.
you can. I mean, he's not necessarily going in right now. He's just kind of looking around the outside of the house, right?
The hit dice, if it's
Oh,
1 or lower,
yeah,
it's
I
a
was
15.
opening the door.
He's gonna look through the window.
Okay, so you got to unlock the door anyway. So, all right.
That's what do I use? I'm like sliding in.
You would do
Disable device, right?
Disable device.
Okay, so it's a 30.
So
All right.
for the detect undead, if it's HD 2 to 4, it's a moderate aura. If it's
30
5 to
will,
10,
30
it's
will
strong.
click it, no problem.
Oh wow, they have lingering auras too. That's amazing.
All right.
If they have 11
So,
or more, if they have 11 or more hit
You
dice,
can
they're
see this
overwhelming.
from looking in. There are 2 doors, and this looks like a living area in here. Most of the furniture is still somewhat intact. Any type of non-leather things, so anything that was like cloth, is pretty much disintegrated over time.
Okay.
Leather is there, but it's just weathered over the time, as is the wood. So you're able to open the door.
That means it's antique.
Okay, guys, stop doing things. I detect.
He detected an aura.
I
Or
detect
2 or 3.
I detected 3 auras.
In the house that
In
you
the
just
house,
opened?
yep.
Okay, so how powerful are the auras? 5 to 10 is strong, 11 or higher is overwhelming, 2 to 4 is moderate, 1 or lower is faint.
Hit dice.
And 2 is hit dice.
1 is strong, and then 2 are moderate.
Okay. I'll point out which is which.
The one in the bedroom that the door is shut down there, most likely that's a bedroom, is strong.
Mhm.
The other ones are moderate in there. Looks like maybe that goes into a kitchen area.
Okay. Yeah, the strongest one is in the bedroom. The other ones are piddly dink.
Yeah, so I will put
I don't hear.
here.
We don't hear any gibbering, do we?
I'm gonna take out my short sword. Close quarters.
Kind of hated gibbering mouther.
I was thinking more like a lips.
My lips. Go crazy.
Well,
Crazy.
Crazy with wisdom damage.
Crazy. Crazy.
Not that Dameon would know, but still.
Yeah.
So they're not coming out. The doors were theoretically locked. So they're either climbing out of the windows, or they'd be stuck inside.
Or the guy inside.
Right, so they're either standing there not doing anything, or they're getting out through the windows. If they're standing there doing anything and we start fighting, that's probably going to...
Well, it depends, Max. You can try to open the door very quietly if you want.
You got some oil? You got some WD-40?
If he's got regular oil, he could try.
Or you could just climb through the window.
I can move things with my mind.
Knock on the door.
Housekeeping!
We can back up. We can back up about 30-foot distance, and I can just open the
and
door
I'll check
with
the door
mage hand.
here.
All right.
Or just like a corner.
Or he can do that.
That's the front.
All right. So do your stealth check to go up there.
Oh, he's got this in the
There's
bag.
something.
Oh, I think probably Max will in this one.
25.
Cal's not stealthy. Cal walks up and knocks on the door.
Oh, Lord. Wait, what? He's going in and knocking on the door.
What the
He's
hell?
already up there.
Yes,
Looking
he's
at the
going
window.
right in and
sorry.
walking up to the door where you're at and knocking on actually probably the more powerful of the doors.
Are you serious?
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Lordy, lordy, we love battle.
Don't worry, you're within 10 feet of me, Max. So there is a fear, or you get +4 to that.
Ah,
He's paranoid. Remember?
yes, he is.
So why is he doing this?
Because he's paranoid of what is in there, probably.
Just-
He's
He
paranoid
wants to
that
kill
if
whatever's in there
it's
so
gonna
it
set
doesn't
him
get him
off,
later.
But if we respectfully knock on the door, we may actually be able to talk to them.
I'm going to call you Pippi from now on.
Cheerio.
Good cheerio.
He does have a point. Wow.
Oh, no, he does. I mean, the
last time
reasoning
he
is
didn't try
sound.
and talk to things, he died.
Yes, the reasoning is sound. He wants to talk to it first. So,
I mean, we can always just,
all right.
get the door.
Does he try and talk to him in normal, or does he like walk up there and moan in an undead language?
No, the door flips open,
Whoops.
and he sees.
Sigh.
There's just a zombie with a portable
I don't know that
hole
one.
and a bag of holding in both hands.
Sweet.
You've activated my
All
trap.
right, hang on here. I'll
You've
give
encountered an I.
Yes, and the III is not liking you with the III.
It's an intelligent zombie with
Not a cyclops. It's got 3 eyes.
with 2 staves of
It's a
power, and he's ready to break both.
He's from the Middle East. And
It's
he That's the best trap in the world. Portable hole, bag of holding, activate the trap, the bag of holding falls into the portable hole.
All right.
You can eat the trap. You get a portable hole in a
So
bag.
I'll show this to Scott. That's what he sees when the door opens.
Can you see that?
down and back. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
It's freaky.
Can I see that?
So yeah, you guys won't get to see it till you go in, unless depending on where you guys are at the door. He sees it dead on. Max, you were quietly trying to go, but the knock, you can see some shimmering arms are coming through the wall.
Wait, what?
Shimmering arms are coming through the wall towards me or towards.
Minions! Oh no!
Where are the shimmering arms? They're coming towards me.
Yes, through the wall.
I'm getting at my rapier and poking them.
Pokey. I want to poke him.
Do I need to make a knowledge
All right.
arcane roll?
So put that over there by
Knowledge
the one that's coming through the wall.
Is there a window right next to the door?
It's one of these.
No, surprisingly no. Well, actually, in between there, towards the back, there is. And there might be in the back of the house.
Oh, okay. So I can't see in from where I am here. Well, maybe I can.
Well, in the house, it looks like.
No, it's like from there. It looks like there's like 2 or 3 people already in the house.
There's you, Remilee, and you, and yeah. Here you go, Paul. This is the one that's on Scott.
Oh, so I'm outside. Never mind. I didn't say any of
Yes, yeah, you didn't see any of that
Other
stuff.
than
And let me see if
I
I got
made a
another.
27%.
You heard the knock.
Yeah, you heard the knock. Knock.
It's this man.
Yes. No, he's paranoid. it's similar to Daft, but not quite the same. All right, give me a second. I gotta get the other one out, and then we will be good here. Let's see if I can find the other one.
Yeah. Scott, you may be affected by mini GM.
Yes, mini GM may affect you in some point or way. Who knows how yet, but
Could have been a good knowledge.
You need to have a spell that says save good roll.
Yeah.
yeah.
I have something like that.
I cast a spell at the beginning of the day. Whenever I make a miscellaneous roll that's really good, I get the ability to say, I get to use that roll whenever I need to for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Actually, might have been a 3.5 spell like that.
And you can save them and use them in whichever order you want.
I'll pick these up later.
You don't need that spell.
Oh, wow. Double 13 on roll down. Gotcha.
You guys can get the initiative going while I get
Okay.
the.
I'm going to need to make a knowledge religion check, I think.
Yeah, you probably
Oh,
will.
I wasted 20 on initiative?
Did you really waste it, though?
No, I guess it's not.
Did you want those hands
Okay,
to come
so
out
can
and
I
touch
keep
you?
that roll that I made?
Probably right.
I guess not.
Wow. Hey, I got a 22.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hi, bud.
I got 14. Is this a perception roll?
No, it's initiative.
Initiative. My initiative is 27.
I wasted a 22.
Okay, I'm writing here. I need my.
All right, so this is the other one coming out
I
on
need that too.
Smash to the
Panic.
Wall.
Stop.
Okay.
I did
Kal-El.
22.
So what's the rest of my initiative?
Uh,
I got radical reaction.
yeah,
You said 18?
reactionary.
Can you put the rest in for me, bud?
I can't hear you.
Thanks.
Cal
All right.
Cal has 18.
So you must have.
Alrighty.
All right.
You said you got a 20.
Initiative
What did Remilee and Greta get?
Let's see. Remilee and Greta.
Plus 2 from
I know an unicorn, huh?
the
Yeah.
25.
All right, so Remilee gets a, let's see, 17.
You can come in last and save the day.
Not
And
when I
Greta.
have fire spells, no.
Maybe it's your special ability.
What did
Greta gets a plus 6 on that one, 11. Greta gets an 11. And then Remilee gets a 17.
Ready? Thalo.
I got plus 5.
What did Thalo get?
Thalo, what was
25. Sorry, 19.
19? All right.
Alright.
19 on
Oh,
Thalo.
sorry, what?
All right. And then,
The highest is
Oh, is that the
Paladin.
total? I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Orin, what did you
I'm
get
sorry,
on
it's-
yours?
it's
25.
25. I have everyone's down. I have everyone's down right here.
Yeah, Thales is 25.
He's got,
Thalo's a 25
he's
too?
got plus 11 to that.
All right, how about Dameon? What'd you get?
One got a 15.
What else you were getting there?
All right.
I need to find out what he's doing.
Because I'm going next to last.
All right, and then
Yeah,
Kal-El, what did you get?
I'm the smart
18.
lady foil.
18, all right, in there. And then Rothar, what did you get?
22.
That's a great one for a
22,
ranger.
all right.
Millennium foil.
And then Painman, what did you get?
Painman got 27.
27.
All right, so now I just got to see where the other ones
And I
fall.
rolled a 20.
All right, let's
Doesn't
see
get any
those
better
other
than
ones.
that.
That's good.
All right. This
Unless you roll a 24.
I can't roll a 24 on a d20.
I will do this to you as I dodge out the way.
All right, so he got 25. So He's gonna be in there with these
That's right. My
guys.
saves are pretty decent. Charisma saves and all.
And then the other ones go on a wow. That
You
actually
could use a little more of that.
wow. They go better than him. All right. So it goes.
That's great.
All right. So it goes.
What's the highest age category
Oh, Lord.
I can start my
Don't make
character?
Granny mad. Granny will deal with you.
All
right, so the order-
We're already ready.
The order it's going on. The
Sean's already
first,
ready when he
the
knows
ones
what
coming
we're
through the
doing.
wall
Stepping on the
got a
floor, she gets
27.
Have you arrested the woman? Not yet. The floor's still wet.
I'll call them the Incorp.
Yep, Incorp got a 27. The grinning
Oh.
baddie got
Still
a
gonna touch you, Max.
25.
Oh wait, you're good.
Batty 25.
All right, so what's the dexes of the 25s? Let's look at that. Probably Payman's got the best dex.
We have two 27s
Or
and
no,
two
Payman's
25s.
no. So
Payman's 27.
it's Orin, Thalo, and the other ones. Orin, what's your dex?
15.
15. Yours, Thalo?
My dex is 14/16.
16.
16.
All right, so 16. So
We
it
have an item
goes.
that gives you a plus 2 on
All right,
your
so it
deck.
goes Orin, Thalo, and then the other one is a 16. So do a roll with me, and we'll see which one goes first. Oh yeah, 2. That's gonna go well. You'll probably go
Who?
first.
Me?
No,
Thalo.
Thalo.
Fallow.
If he doesn't roll a 1, then Thalo goes
Just a
before the
D20?
creature. Yeah, it's a raw
Okay.
D20.
What am I doing exactly? Because I just
Well,
got-
you're just rolling against
You're
the
just rolling
creature
a
because it has the
D20.
same dex as you.
Oh,
To see for initiative who goes first.
oh my god.
We're going for
What do you roll?
Oh,
Four.
you're good.
You're good. You rolled a 2.
You rolled
Yeah,
Well,
you
I mean,
rolled a
I got
2, you
15.
rolled a 4, so you're all right. Like I said,
So,
it had to roll
That's
pretty
the best
bad.
way to roll a 4.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
so-
only
you
have
gotta
to
have
do
a
2.
4.
Yeah.
So what he was
Okay,
doing
so-
there was
All right.
one of the monsters had
the
25.
Incorporeal is
initiative
going
as well.
first. I
So
mean,
you
the
guys had the same
Incorporeal is
initiative,
going.
so you look at your
Yeah.
dex modifier next to see
So-
who has priority.
Oh, okay.
But since you both had the same
The
dex
baddie,
modifier,
so the baddie rolled a 2,
then
he
you roll
rolled
your
a 4,
D20.
and what did Thalo have?
Thalo rolled a.
No, I mean, Thalo had the lowest dex, didn't he?
Well, no, he had
No,
the.
Thal's got the
So
highest.
he has the high. Well, who's the other
Yeah.
25? Orin.
Orin.
Orin had the lower dex.
Orin had
Orin's
the lower
last.
dex, yes.
Okay, so
Last
he goes
is
under
25.
25.1.
There's an there's an incorporeal creature
Batty goes on a
Yep.
25.5.
for all of them.
At least
Thalo goes on a
how many hands come out
25.9.
of the wall?
2.
Just 2?
Well, 2 sets.
Oh, 2 sets.
2 sets?
If I peek around the
Two
door,
sets.
can I see those hands?
Yeah, if you peeked around the door, you could see it. Painman will get to go first. Painman's seeing them in.
I want to make a religion check on my turn.
All right, so do me a favor, Max. Roll me a DC
Dodge,
a
man.
DC
Dodge.
17. Will. Give me a will save.
Is this a fear effect?
We're not doing this.
Add 4 to that.
Then get up and put them over there. The guys are here. You cannot
Oh, yeah.
talk.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
I roll a
Yeah.
dice from my team
No problem.
before I
So
had it.
none.
I can't believe I've made this. This is a campaign I've made more will
All right.
saves than ever. in
So
campaign.
mark down the number. Mark down on your character. S is in Sam, and then -2. All right. So Scotty, do me the same thing with this guy. Except your will save is going to be a 21.
Okay.
What am I doing?
Because this is something you haven't seen. This is not like a zombie, a ghoul. This is something much weirder.
Yeah, that really scares more.
And you're already paranoid. If you weren't paranoid, this wouldn't be necessarily a problem for you.
Alright, there's 2 ways to be paranoid. Paranoid is that you're unprepared to kill, or paranoid is that you're over prepared for you.
But do me
That's where you want me to go.
a roll.
I think he means paranoid as in always looking over your shoulders
Yes.
for the lizard people.
They're all
You
Yeah.
got his brain.
He's
For-
looking over his shoulder for everything. He's like,
Yeah.
expecting everything.
That's it. But
Exactly.
if it's horrific, let's put it this way. It'd be like you seeing something just horrifically you've never seen before in your life. It's that first shock. After you've seen it, not so bad.
Yeah, it's
But-
like the first time you watch 2 Girls, 1 Cup.
Wow. Wow.
You go there.
DC 21. Jeez, you're killing me. You're killing me.
Was that comment supposed to go where I think it was supposed to go?
Yep.
I don't know. I haven't seen it, so I guess I'm with you.
I'm not gonna explain it to you. It's not a sexual thing. I promise you, it's not a sexual thing.
No,
Just
it's
means
not.
I
all
mean,
your
for some
sanity
people
points.
it is, but
I
not
haven't seen
really.
it either.
Calrose an 18.
I've only heard.
I've heard about it.
All right, so an 18.
Yeah. I've never.
All right, so
motivated
under
this.
S for Cal L, put a -5
Oh, sorry.
right now.
You disconnected me.
I get it. I get it.
All right.
Okay. No, you're not. You're not gonna fix it.
All right, and then the other one is pain.
Yeah. Sit there. Put your foot on your own power supply. Not mine.
Okay, so we are with Pain. So what are you going to do? Stab the arms out of?
Swing at the arm.
Yes, it's the reaction of, oh my lord, arms.
Did Heyman already see one of these?
Run. No, he has never seen one of these before. He sees an arm going through a wall.
Natural born, honest to gosh, 20.
Beautiful.
All right, so I got to see on these things. I don't know. Depending, I think you can. I think the way they switched the rules from 3.5, I believe you can on these guys. But we'll see.
And here's my other question.
Yes.
Does this
Right?
count
Yes.
as, since they can't see me and they're just like sticking hands through walls, does this count as a flank attack or not?
Technically, yeah, because they can't see what they're coming out to see right now. They just see your aura is all they're seeing.
Let's see. It can be harmed. Let's see. A corporeal creature has no physical body. It can be harmed only by other incorporeal creatures, magic weapons, or creatures that
She
strike
has.
as magic weapons, and spells, spell-like abilities, or supernatural abilities. It's immune to all non-magical attack forms, even when hit by spells or magic weapons. It takes only half damage from corporeal sources, except for channel energy. Although it's not a magical holy water, corporeal creatures. Spells and effects that do not cause damage only have a 50% chance. Force spells affect the creature normally. No
The
natural
nasty
order
thing about
deflection.
these guys is incorporeals attacks pass through or ignore natural armor, shields, and other deflection, bonus, and force effects, such as mage armor. So it's a touch attack against you, basically.
It doesn't negate force. It doesn't get.
It doesn't negate it, but it.
Magic,
So-
magic armor is mage armor is still
Because mage armor's always been one of those things that uniquely like
It specifically says mage armor is you get the full bonus.
Here you
Yeah.
go.
against
Enemies
incorporeal
have
charge.
total
Oh,
concealment.
gosh, you okay? You alright? Wow, you're a especially resilient girl.
Yes, she is.
What
Bug.
did you do?
Enemies have total concealment from an incorporeal creature that is inside an object attacking out.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's coming through the wall, so it doesn't. That's why he does get to do those d6s on it, and it doesn't say that he can't critical it, so he can critical it.
Having 100% concealment like that basically also means it's invisible.
But let me see. Undead, I don't think you
didn't want to
can.
harm.
Undead, even intelligent, I don't think you
I
can.
think she was
Let
trying
me
to
look here. Undead.
climb
Base,
Oh,
skill
it's
points,
not
trait,
back from that. So,
possess, no constitution, immunity, mind affecting, not subject to non-lethal damage.
Thank you.
Can't heal damage. Immunity requires fort saves.
Thank you.
No risk of deaths from massive damage, which we don't use the massive damage rules.
I can't throw that. I know that.
Okay, I did 25 points of damage, and that is a magic rapier.
No, I can't fill the key.
Okay, so 25.
I'm sorry.
so-
Mom
okay.
Is that mischance or what?
Alright.
Is this incorporeal?
No. What it says with the magic weapon, you can hit it. If it wasn't magic, there's a mischance in the incorporeal, but you take half damage from the weapon. That's how they've kind of worked through it. So if you hit an incorporeal, Scott, you're going to do only half damage even with a magic weapon, unless it is a ghost touch, which
Or holy.
then you can do full damage.
No, not holy. Holy.
Holy doesn't work like that?
No,
Nope.
gotta be ghost touch.
Gotta be ghost touch, unfortunately.
No touch. No touch.
So-
But if it's ghost touch and holy, then the full holy applies.
Yeah, then the full, yes. See, you got it.
Yep. Otherwise, all
Yeah, that's why incorporeal undead are not fun to go against.
So we have Undead Bane.
An undead bane
It's
will,
just like regular Bane.
yeah, it's just a bane. It'll do more damage to it, which means, but even as an incorporeal, it's still going to do only half. It's a physical weapon hitting it. So, unfortunately, the incorporeal, what allows you to hit them at all is the magic on the weapon.
Yeah, I get that.
So, okay, so payment went. So now it is the ones on him. So they will come the rest of the way through the wall. Oh, Lord. which in doing so,
Can I see,
you will get 1 AO because again they're coming through the wall and don't see you. So
Can I
take
see
your
what-
pick
can I
on
see,
which one you want to AO because it doesn't see. It's coming through the wall as if you know. I mean, you ever seen the shows where a ghost comes through the
You
wall?
can't see his aura?
can I see what's going on from my vantage point over here? I mean, can I actually see them where I'm at?
Are you looking in the doorway? Yes. If you're
Yes,
looking in the doorway, you can see them coming out.
Okay.
They can see his life force, his life energy, but they don't necessarily see his magic sword or anything like that. They just see.
Okay, so we can hide from them behind walls.
Yes, because they don't see through walls. They still. It's like he was saying. If they're coming out of an object, they can't see. This would be as if they're coming out of an object or like a box.
They can only sense life force in like the adjacent square.
So we can actually hide from them.
Yes, you can. You can. They will see your life force moving, but you are literally hiding behind a wall, taking strikes at them. They know you're there. They just can't necessarily see everything you're doing. It's just energy is all they see.
This is where your spiritual weapon comes in handy since it's a force. It does full damage.
I'll take an
You
AO for one that I already
did.
They may-
Ghost touch.
All right. So which one are you going to hit on the one that you've
The one
already
already
hit?
hit.
Okay.
You
All right.
spin it as the thing's coming through.
And that's blah 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 blah. 25.
You have magical? Anything?
I mean, I have magical knowledge.
25 will hit.
Is your weapon +1?
It's my what?
Is your
But
weapon
this is
This one that
this
are
won't be a flank.
the two that look like they're facing you look like a mother and a child. The one you've hit is the child.
Okay, well,
Girl, teenager probably.
should be girl.
maybe?
But this probably doesn't get my flank bonus, does it? 'Cause they
No.
can see me now.
Should have
like an
actual
Um,
layout on
Can you
But-
see me now?
But you do. It's basically an attack of opportunity because it's coming through the wall the rest of the way.
okay, so I don't know how that works.
It's just an attack of opportunity is
I
it
don't-
sees
yeah, I
you
think
coming
I-
through, but it necessarily can't dodge you at this point.
Right, but I don't, but it's just a regular
Yeah,
attack.
It's just regular attack. That's all it is. At your full bonuses.
Well, in the meantime, you can like give out orders.
So that's 9
You
points.
could be the tactician.
Yeah, it's outrageous.
Yeah, I told him to do that. That was all me.
Again, you look like you're doing some damage to them. It's just not as much as you would think.
Yeah.
So it's like the
Bye-bye,
swirlingness of their energy
Kiss your
goes.
strength goodbye.
All right, so on the one on you, Scott, this one. All right, let's see how to describe what he is doing.
He's looking at me. Moaning. Putting out his hand in friendship.
He is not incorporeal. He looks like a dried, hovering corpse of sorts.
So he didn't come through the wall, he just opened the door.
No, yeah, he just opened the door to you. So he is looking like he wants to reach out and touch you with his claws, is what he looks like he wants to do.
He wants to be friends.
He wants to be friends. We just want to make friends.
I want to be a friend.
Everyone wants to make friends.
Claw you. And then do 2d6
All right.
plus 8 damage to you.
Where can I get a pedicure?
These are plus 18 here to these two.
Oh my goodness, plus 8.
So a 35 and a 27.
Don't even ask. Why are you
All
even
right.
asking?
I'm
Who has that?
I'm going to ask, all right?
Are these touch attacks or these armor class attacks?
You tell me.
This is our regular.
You have some high ACs. Don't give me that. Usually by 9th level, you usually have somewhere up in the high 20s, maybe 30s, depending on the moment.
Right.
Depending on the moment.
When my character was my last Warpriest, when he was 15, he had like a 32.
Yeah, that's true.
So whatever, go for it.
All right. So, all right.
Plus 18.
All right. So they do 34 points from the claw rings. And I need you to do a fortitude save for each of 22.
How many?
Of 22, DC 22. So it's not horrible.
All right, so 5, that's a 20, and an 11.
20 and 11. All right, so the 20 and 11. All right. What? What's up? I can't right now.
Can I get some more for you?
All right. You don't need to get more from me right now, I promise.
More for you.
What do you want to get more of for Dee?
Please.
No, you don't need those. Dee doesn't need those.
All right. So you take all right. You take 54 points of damage from what seems like those hits seem like they're sucking your life force out of you, almost.
Who took 34?
He did.
The first time? And 54?
And 54. Yeah.
Oh.
So it's a total of 88 points. It is trying to devour your soul. You feel like it's trying to suck your soul into its very chest. Where you see some other skulls, by the way, and other things close up.
Wow. Good thing it wasn't me. So basically, that's it. It's you as a when it hits you like that, you're thinking, boy, this reminds me of something as a spell, but I can't figure out what. But it's like something that I should know.
Should I roll a skill, perhaps?
Yeah, you could do a
Arcana?
knowledge arcana or a knowledge, or you could just do against your spellcraft.
Or spellcraft. Maybe skills to come in handy.
Mm-hmm. This will tell you a little bit more about what it's doing. Excuse me.
Oh, roll a 24.
You figure its ability by touching you and clawing you is like a slay living.
Oh,
And that if it were to slay you, your soul would go into its chest as part of its energy.
oh, awesome.
Yeah.
So we just
Well, I'm
go to
close
chest
to
cafe.
being slain, so
you might want to cry out to the rest of the party, guys.
oh, it's much too late for that.
All right, so now we are to Thalo. Thalo.
Okay, I'm outside, right?
Yes. Yeah, you see this do this to him. You see a scratch.
Outside?
Are we in the second
Well,
round
actually,
now?
no, you're way outside, aren't you? Yeah,
Yeah.
no, you don't see anything. You just hear a grunt, you think, from inside of somebody. Don't know who.
Okay, I'll just go ahead and just walk in. I'm not seeing the gravity of the situation.
All right, march him up there. He walks into the door, and when you walk into the door, do me a sanity check on the ones on Max. Not so much now that you see what they are, though. The one on Scott, yeah, you need a sanity check on
Is
this.
this a fear effect?
Kind of like
And that's
it.
a 20-something.
It's kind of like it. It's not causing you to be afraid. It's literally just eating at your sanity.
Well, I just
Okay,
have the
so
aura of
what am I rolling
fear.
against?
Help.
It'll help you. It'll
It'll
give you any of those aura protection spells will help you on your rolls.
Is
and
it
your
willpower?
saves.
What I'm rolling for?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you
doing
help.
well.
You're doing
You're
it
doing
well.
well.
Add a +4 to that.
Yeah.
too.
So if you got a protection from evil up or anything like that, it would help on the rolls.
I didn't get that.
11.
Okay.
So
Well, then what would have been your rolls with that?
23, 28.
Your 20, I think, would have been the one
Why
that would
would
have
you
been
not
close
if
to
you're
21.
protection from evil? or
Protection
Yeah.
from evil should only add 2 to that.
Yeah, so the 22, so knock
And it's a deflection bonus. so if
your
you have a
sanity
protection
things
from,
in half, Scott. You would only have taken 2 points of S.
Yeah, the
Yeah, you
deflection
would
bonus.
automatically, on anything like that, that helps you a little bit with your sanity.
The deflection
Okay,
bonus
good to know.
provided by that spell is only +2, and it doesn't stack with things like rings of protection or whatever. So
Yeah.
if he already has a ring +1, then it's only going
Then
to
he
be one
can't.
better
Then he can't do anything better with
Yeah,
it.
but it does give 2 to the will save too.
Yeah, it does.
from a
the will
resistance bonus.
save. Yeah, it's more or less will save for sanity. It's kind of a sanity
Oh.
check, is what it is. So what was your sanity? roll?
28.
Okay, you're fine. You take only about 3 points of sanity, S. So put it somewhere in your sheet or write it down,
Okay,
S.
so that's
Yeah.
Okay, sanity. So that's like a okay.
Yeah, I just put a negative. You got a sanity score. I'm just keeping track of damage to it.
And
Is all I'm doing.
all right, so -2.
Or yeah, minus 2 on that. Yeah.
Okay.
So it messes with your sanity seeing things like this because these are more unusual than a zombie, a skeleton, other things you might have seen.
Well, they're not usual either.
Yeah, this one doing this to you, Scott, is very unusual.
We'll just see you walk up to the door and go, "Oh!"
You've heard of things like energy drain from creatures and stuff. This is something a little different. It's literally trying to suck you into its chest, and that's not good.
Okay.
It's
All
very
right, so I guess that was my
unnerving.
action.
So that was
No.
your move
You
action.
had your move action, so you get to do an action. You get a combat or spell action at this point,
Okay.
depending on what you got.
All right, dang, and I just put away my sling.
And you
Well,
might-
during your move, you can pull it out.
Okay. So, all right, pull out my sling, and then I see it. Wait, which way is the door facing? Is it like? Is he like?
the door is
opened
in.
It, like
It
this?
opens in. It opens in.
Oh,
It'll
it opens
open out.
in.
Because it's a house. It's going to open in.
Right. So
Well, those two are the incorporeal.
It
That's
opened
the
in and it went this way towards me. Is how it opened in. It swung open towards the closer to the
So
walls.
the only thing I guess I would be seeing would be the hand, or do I see his?
No, you see full on. It opened this way towards me and Paul. So what you're seeing with Scott over there, you see full on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
all right.
this is a nasty looking creature, and you see Scott's clawed up pretty good, not looking better for the wear at
Okay,
all.
I'm gonna go ahead and see. All right, let's see what I can do with this.
Now there is also a window that has somewhat disintegrated out. The there's some shards of glass still in it. If you want to go through that front glass, I can show you where it is for anyone else trying to enter, because he's taken up the doorway right now and standing there with his sling. The window section is right here. That's kind of broken out.
No, I don't really want to go into a close quarters combat with two incorporeal creatures.
Well, there's two
I would like to stay away
incorporeal and
from
one
that.
corporeal, and your Warpriest is not doing well. It depends on who lets you know that, though. It would have to be somebody like Thalo screaming, "The Warpriest is in trouble."
Okay.
He'd have to yell it out and say he's going to.
All right.
So I'll hold you to those kind of things because you're not automatically going to know unless somebody screams at you and says, "Hey, the Warpriest is in trouble."
All right, I got bullseye shot, improved. Oh wait, bullseye shot, point blank shot, and precise shot. So what am I gonna roll?
Max has got to be watching the Purdue scores.
So, precise shot, and I'll get the -4 when shooting at going into melee. So point blank again.
I should have you guys put away, folks. All right.
So,
You don't know what does?
Alright, bullseye shot says you slow your breath, calm yourself, and hit the bullseye just as you were training for. So I guess that is like a competition gun. Not
Yes.
necessarily
so normally
so it's like a Robin Hood trick.
you take your base attack bonus, you'll get your +1 from point blank because you're within, I think that's 30 feet.
Oh yeah, you're within point
So
blank.
scroll back up to your dex mod because it's a ranged attack, so you add that. So it's 3 here, 6 plus your +1 from that.
So,
So
Cliff, it is a magical sling that you're using, yes?
A what?
No.
Magical sling or not?
Just no magical swing.
Are the bullets
All
magic?
right. So he might,
do have
let me
bullets.
look and see. He may be,
But are the bullets magical?
there may be some things there that I'll see. All right.
Chemical.
Because this is one of those you can only fight magic with magic situations. They're not going to do anything.
No, not necessarily.
No,
Not necessarily. All right, go ahead.
This
Go
is
ahead.
a corporeal creature though.
Oh yeah.
No. The one he's firing at is corporeal.
Yes.
It's a
All right,
floating
so
bomb.
Never mind.
I got +10 and I'm using alchemical bullets.
Yep.
I've never used that word before.
Alchemical bullets. Those are
You get a
always
minus
fun.
4.
He has the
No, I have to.
Oh, you have the feet, so
He
that you
has
don't
the
get the
feet.
minus for.
Yeah.
He has the precise shot feat.
Oh,
He has a precise
oh,
shot.
cool.
he may not be a swordsman, but by gosh, he is a
I better
slinger.
hit after all of this.
Oh, and wait.
19.
That'll do. That's
All right.
possible
That's-
crit.
So
Yeah, sling,
next,
I think that's a
it
crit
is.
swing.
So next, I was gonna say next.
You like me.
19 plus your base
Next
attack
round
plus
is
your
what's
dex.
called a studied strike.
Okay.
You need 1 round to see your opponent that you're, and now it has to be the opponent that you're hitting this round.
Got it.
So what that does means is like he gets his flanking thing, you get those additions. Not only can you, now you can do a, with the studied strike, I believe you can also burn points out of your,
I think it's the.
you can do a D6 or a D8 to it because studied strike gets a D6 to start out, but if you've got an improved, then it gives you a D8 and you roll it.
+3 die 6.
That's what's going to happen on your studied strike. So, but with the study itself, you get a dice roll that adds to your D20 because you are an investigator. Yeah, but he's an investigator, so he gets that extra studied thing.
Unless he gets, well, I'm just talking about the critical.
Yeah, no, the critical, I think on.
It's only on a 20.
Yeah, it's only on a 20 with a sling, so you don't get a critical, but you hit. Definitely. You what was it all together?
Well, he hit with an alchemical bullet.
29. Yeah, it hits. No problem. Okay, so let's.
They have their own.
All right, so do your damage.
Okay, I see a 1 die 4 grade.
So it's a die 4 plus whatever your alchemical cartridge deal is.
Okay.
I believe it's like.
Well, and let's see what did you
Is it
fill
a
it
die
with?
6 with an alchemical?
Well,
Yeah.
it depends on what he filled it with.
What'd you fill the alchemicals with?
Holy water, hopefully.
I probably did because I'm a son of a.
All right, that's fine. I will give you the holy water on it since
Smart.
again you didn't. Yeah, going into this holy water, you would have most likely done holy water or flaming type of thing, most likely something that flames up.
Yeah, so let's just set the town on fire, and anything that withstands the fire is what we loot.
Holy water is good enough. Flames wouldn't do much.
Okay, so I don't have the stats for the holy water for some odd reason, so crap. Hold on. Alright.
Well, I could have given you holy water.
I can give it to you.
This were forgotten
Yeah,
ones.
I'm gonna
It's
give
the
it holy
Father Cleric of Kosov.
Yeah, I mean it works.
So I don't remember what splash damage is on a undead with holy water.
Splash damage undead with holy water is, I believe. Hang on, I can tell.
I think it's 2d4.
Yeah, I think it is, but let's make sure.
Yeah, that's D&D. I need
2d4 if you hit it dead on, and then
Holy
1d4
water
for slash.
damages undead creatures and evil outsiders almost as if it were acid. Yep.
Yeah,
Does
2d4.
what? 2d4.
2d4.
In addition to the.
In addition to the bullet,
In addition to the
you get the bullet damage and the holy water
the
damage.
holy water, which the holy water will take Netflix.
Alright, I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll for splash damage, and then I'll just roll for the.
Okay.
Alright. Baby.
If you
I
have
got
your strength
4.
to slunge, that attacks
It looks
as well.
like I got another 4,
Okay.
and then here's the actual bullet. 1. So I got 9.
9 points of damage. That'll work. 9 points. All right.
Oh, do you have a strength modifier?
I don't think so. Well, it's range both hands. I didn't say.
All right.
Go.
Strength modifier.
No.
All right.
So it doesn't matter.
So that takes us to Orin. Orin, you're outside. You can hear combat from inside. You can see Clif's guy winding up and slinging at something.
Okay.
So you can either go to the window where the window used to be and see maybe if you can do an effect from
Where's
out
the
there.
window? Oh, from here.
Where the red is.
Oh, here.
And those are
So
5 foot
you have to use
squares.
2 hands to reload your sling. You can attack with just one.
So you
hand.
can kinda see through.
Yes, you could see through there to
And it's
see
a
that
move
Scotty
action
has.
to reload it.
Do me a will save on seeing
This is
this
the kind of
creature.
sling. Dude, not this.
Yeah.
24.
All right. So you take 2 points in seeing it. It kind of messes with you
But if
because
you
you
have a
haven't,
strength modifier,
even in your background with Sarah and Ray, you've seen a lot of nasties. This you have not seen before.
because it's
This is something
Josh is right. It's
odd.
not hard, you're swinging it basically.
new,
Oh,
not so nice.
Let me just
All right.
finish up this.
Let me get my journal. Sit there and put this down. 2 points. Sanity damage.
You can need
Okay.
a whole lot more of this holy water
Spewing.
bullets.
I take it.
Strange undead.
No,
Yep.
there's just a lot of undead stuff
Alright.
here.
Strange undead. Strange,
I was kind of hoping we would like walk into these
strange
traps.
aeons.
I was thinking we would be a little. I was thinking we'd be a little discreet.
Strange
However, what can you do? I'll take that on note once we live.
Squeaky, 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 squeaky.
All right.
I'm not terribly loud. But
I
only have
can't.
a 3
I
armor
can't
check.
touch him, which means I cannot cure him.
But you can channel.
Yes, but I can channel. But he's the only one hurt so far.
Well, yeah, but
I'd rather channel and deal damage to the undead.
There you go.
So I'm going to do a channel and channel positive energy to harm undead.
Again, channel is affected by SR, correct?
No supernatural.
Okay, so supernatural.
So that's all on that.
That's good.
you get 66 or 5d6?
5.
Oh yeah. So let me throw the save against it.
10, 19. For all 3 of them that are there.
Yeah.
All right, so 19 for all.
Well, is that
3.
anything else? Is there anything else within a 30-foot range that we haven't seen
Oh,
yet?
that's true. Anything else with any
Not that
undead
you
within
know
30,
of.
anything else within a 30
Not
foot
that you
range
know of.
got damage.
Did we find some new things with that?
Yeah,
Maybe screams
taking
and
it.
things we didn't see, like from
So
under
the
one of
save
the
against it,
beds.
Paul, is what for undead? Is it a will save against it to take
yes.
less damage? I think. Yeah.
Hang on, let me
All right. So I need to know your DC. To,
10 plus half the clashers.
DC is 17.
all right. So that one will make it. Let's see on these other ones if they will.
And a will save halves it.
Okay. So. Oh. And that one and that one. Okay. So all 3 made their wills. Unfortunately for you. So how much was the half damage on it?
9.
All right. So that's.
No, these things probably got lots of hit
No.
points.
Or
And we're,
re-died.
and we're just sitting there picking away
Someone's
at
already
it.
dead.
Nothing has died yet.
Unfortunately, at the rate
I
that
gave you my wand of
Whatever.
weapon first.
Yep. You need it back?
Yeah, they took some bad salts.
You can't use it.
Well, yeah, I
Once
can.
you stick one on something, it'll keep fighting it.
I know.
I'm missing.
I know.
Where's my white folder? Where's my white folder?
Just remind you.
That one on top?
I understand, but
That's the one.
the first thing was to try to sit there and plus it's like I'm on the outside. I'm not even in the house.
No, I get that. But if you can see them, you can send a weapon in the
Perfect.
house,
That's
fight,
what I
and
need.
it'll do that.
Yeah, there's too many people in the way right now.
Too many.
If you can see the thing, you can send it to attack. It doesn't matter who's in the way. It can go
Yeah.
between people and still attack.
Gotta love the
Yeah.
the rescuer song over there. That's what you guys need right now. The rescuers.
That's what we just hear being whispered in the
Yeah,
background.
yes.
Yeah,
You.
That's the mom and daughter thing.
Yeah, they're
Singing their
singing.
little song together as they come to rip my face off.
Gonna rip you too. Are we gonna have fun with you? Oh, that's right. They didn't get to
Yeah,
get
that's
those.
what I'm thinking. They're saying, I'm gonna have some fun.
All right, so they get to do their attacks after Thalo.
And then draw it out. Wait a minute, what the heck is that?
All right.
Wait, what's going after that?
What is that?
No, not after Thalo. After I said
We
after
did
going
have a Batman
after,
before.
meaning not going after him.
What is what?
Out of where?
Going after Cayden.
Oh, right behind us. You know. Just
All right, so Cayden,
I'll do
what
something
is
for
your
it.
touch
No, really, what
AC? This
I'm
is
not
not.
sure I'm relying on my touch AC because all of my armor
I
is
think Janet-
bracers and an amulet
Oh, okay.
and a ring.
Good job.
All magic.
You're imagining it there.
They're all deflection bonuses, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Apparently.
So they will be. Okay, so. All right, that's
Max is the
good.
best equipped character to fight these things.
So a 28 and a 22.
Both hit.
Yeah. All right. So
Barely
Max and
22.
his. Yeah, this is going to be fun.
Bye bye, strength. Bye bye.
Yeah. All right, so let's just do the D8s first, because the D8s are the normal I hit you damage. So 7 points of I hit you damage
Okay.
from just a chilling touch. Now, I need you.
Did you prepare restoration roll today, Paul?
I did.
So they've got no diamonds.
We might
Oh, they've got
need some of that.
Restoration still takes diamonds.
Lesser restoration?
All of them.
All right,
do.
so I need a DC 16 save against Will. Or I'm sorry, Fort. This is Fort on this. My bad. Fort. 40.
Yeah, lesser
I
doesn't.
can't help you with
Which is actually better for, I think, Max.
No, not really.
Oh, this is too
But the restoration only takes 100 GP.
I don't make it.
Ooh. The second one, you get 2 rolls, by the way.
And I do make it.
All right.
Yes.
So the one you didn't make it, you are down 2 levels
Oh.
temporarily. So take off hit points and other things and abilities to temporarily go. If you want to just mark them off or whatever, I think there's a thing on the Hero Labs that you can mark off energy.
Yes,
Correct.
there's a hero lab that determines if you go into tools, I just found it.
You know where?
To configure heroes,
Tools.
they have the option for expanded insanity rules, and it gives you the ticker basically in track resources.
We will go bye-bye.
So it looks like count we have a total of 14 or count a total of 14 total according to what hero.
What did you have to click on?
You go to character. And
Yeah.
You go to configure hero.
Yeah.
And you go down the list.
Oh, expanded insanity rules from Freeport optional rules.
Yep, that'll work just about. All right, so Max on the damage. Let's see if you go under in play. Where does it say in play?
Yeah, in play.
Lethal.
Under track.
There it is, insanity points. Okay.
Yep.
There,
All
okay,
right, so
I got
no
them.
temporary hit points. Where is the? But it doesn't show for energy drain on there. Where is the energy drain?
Wouldn't that be a status?
I'm guessing it would be.
I figured they'd have something in there that says, you know, like a status effect type thing.
For energy drain.
Yeah.
Condition.
Yeah, it's like a stackable thing. You get -1 penalty per. You lose spell slots. You lose
Oh yeah,
hit
you
points
can do a bunch
max
of stuff.
from maximum hit points. It's all there.
Yeah, if you have the thing that can do it, I just want Max to be able to do it easily, so he doesn't have to do.
I just figured Hero Lab would have a condition or something that you could check a box and say, yeah, I got 2 of those.
Yeah, it should. Condition. Let's look under condition.
I did. It's not there.
Yeah.
Oh, they do have confused, deafened, stunned, and all these other ones you can check, which is
Yes.
nice.
Yeah, it's also not in your condition deck either.
Do you need my potions that I made?
Adjust. Okay, other adjustments. Let's see if there's add an adjustment.
Oh, if you go into other adjust, there's one for negative levels.
Is there? I thought there might be. There it is, negative levels. So, Max, you're going to go under your adjust bar. So look for your adjust tab.
Yeah.
And go down to other adjustment, add a new adjustment, and then scroll down, and under the class it has negative levels.
Hey, if I die, can I bring in a new character?
Yeah. You guys die. I mean, you guys want to finish this one out, so I don't have a problem with it until you guys just say, okay, Rick, let's do something different.
Which died to my
Damien's
Yeah.
fine so far, isn't
Do you need the potions that I made? Not the
Yeah, that may not be a bad idea, huh?
Do you need the ones that I painted or the other ones?
Painted if you want to do that.
Yeah.
I don't have those right. I'm talking about the poisons.
No, those we don't need yet. So
The
what she did is
Yeah.
made a thing where I can put into a bag for potions and poisons and other things, and I can just spin them all up, and you guys pick one out, and that'll
And
be
then
the
he
potion you
has to
find.
look up what it is.
And then you got to figure out from color and everything else, or
We don't
just
have to do that. We just make him do it.
make him do it. Yeah,
He's
make
the
him.
alchemist.
Yeah. All right, so that's where you'll do it, Max, on that one, and that's
About that.
that's it. They're done with
So they're
theirs.
really not that hard to class.
Yeah, the problem with incorporeal undead.
Mr. Smart Guys, you're a smart
They
guy.
are
It's only a
nasty.
natural conclusion.
Yeah.
All right, so Rothar.
Okay, investigate
All right.
this.
So Rothar, you can hear Max go, ugh, Payman go, oh,
That hurt.
One of them's actually really easy. The painted ones I don't have done yet.
up to you.
I'm gonna.
Peek
Oh,
in
wow.
and make some knowledge checks on what these things are.
I didn't
All right.
know that.
So do your peak in knowledge.
How do you get rid of these insanity points?
Wait,
Huh?
The insanity points, for the 2 points of insanity points, my will save went down by 1.
Uh-huh.
Really?
It affects.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So
Well, I
as you
still
go down there,
saved, but
It's
Yeah.
brutal.
that's
I got-
okay. Even if you save,
but
save just means you take less.
Alright.
That's the thing about sanity. Save doesn't mean you take none.
So even
It's always
if I save, I still get some damage because it's going to
it's just
affect.
not as bad.
Okay.
And your chance of going insane is a lot less.
But it's still going to increase over.
But after you take a certain amount, it'll pop up insanity effects, and then we got to roll to see what you know.
I got a 24 on my knowledge.
Do I have to keep rolling?
The ones on which ones are you looking at? The ones on Scott? Or
Everything.
The one on the other one? All right. The ones on him on Painvin are specters.
Specters.
Yes, and they're as you saw what they did to him. They drain levels if they hit you and you don't make saves. Negative energy effect or what do they call it? Enervation, whatever the how you pronounce it. But basically it drains your levels. And then the other one, it's a nastier undead and you just don't know.
Okay.
It's just not quite coming to you on what it is.
I think that was my standard action to identify everything.
Yes. So then you can do with a peek around. I consider that as a quick action. Peek around the door.
I'm gonna tell Greta she's probably not gonna want to run in there on top of the shadows because they're incorporeal and the walls won't stop them. And she doesn't want to get touched by them because they drain levels. They drain life force.
She goes, I can help. Kal-El.
Yeah, that's probably what we need to do.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna move.
Let's leave
Someone
Painvin.
needs to help me.
You got Remilee. You do have Remilee.
Just back up. You'll be
Remilee is there.
I'll let you do
Remilee, though not loving this, is not going to let you die. She can help it. He's small but mighty.
This is
Anyway, got any healing? That would be great.
Yeah, healing would be. So,
Because the beginner
Yeah,
bar.
that full heals.
Yeah, well, I gotta touch you. That's what I said
Well,
last time, and
no,
I don't
no,
know that I want to.
but
I'm not going in
Rothar-
there. Sorry, buddy.
Rothar could lay hands on him.
It's a standard action.
Sorry, buddy.
though.
Oh,
Lay
okay, so you
hands.
got to do the move. So he would have to do it next
I wanted to
round.
Go in, but if you channel for healing.
Yeah, it's I don't have
Yeah,
a range
big
channel.
deal. It would have saved you 19 points. You're getting damaged too fast. You got to get out of there.
Dude, if you heal me 19 and then I heal myself, which I can, that might make the difference. Just letting you know.
All right.
Yeah, I think
Speaking
you're
of
gonna
which,
die.
Scott, it is your turn.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It is your turn.
Since I started this whole avalanche,
I think this is a bad idea.
Ah. Nope.
well, you know.
Yeah.
Orin votes for leaving, or are you
Note,
guys going to sit there and suffer the effects without any healing?
note to self: do not knock on doors anymore.
I'm just when you start messing with people's psyche.
Starting to
So,
really
well.
debate that.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm
but
not-
no.
I'm not
You
staying
had
here.
to try it, but you
I'm
know.
not staying in here. No amount of diamonds is worth this.
Oh, it's not that bad. You walk into a room and suddenly you realize that reality is just a thin veil upon the true madness.
So, Cal is
You'll be
freaking
fine.
out.
Let this kid-
I would withdraw.
Cal is freaking out. Is Cal going to zip out the window to heal himself for now?
Sure.
No, because I can't leave combat. He'll get re-shot up.
No, you won't. Not if you do a
Not
withdrawal.
backwards. Yeah, not in a backwards
If you
one.
do a withdrawal action,
If
the
you do a
first-
withdrawal, you get to withdraw without getting hit.
but that's pretty much his full.
Yeah, it's your
Yes,
full
that's all
action.
you can do.
But you can withdraw. You could squeeze through the window of what's left there. That window's pretty
I'd probably
good.
go through the wall.
Yeah, you probably
What do you
could
mean?
go through the
win-
wall if you
window-
wanted to.
Who broke the window?
Oh, the window's been time has just
Oh.
disintegrated over
Oh,
time.
okay. So the window's
Put
already
a pencil
destroyed.
on the straw.
Really? How did you stick a pencil in the straw, child?
It's a fat straw.
It's a plastic straw, or is
You're
it?
killing me.
Oh, okay.
The only way to do that is to get it out with another straw.
Wow.
Pencils don't go in the straw.
Yeah, here we go. The 5-year-old. Everything must fit into. I'm just thankful things have not go into.
It is empty because I don't know what
It'll
to
only
do.
take once.
Yes, it will.
That's a life lesson they'll never forget.
It is
At least for
one-
20 minutes.
Yes.
Cal's
Mm.
going to.
Selena wants me to babysit again.
It's up to you if you want to, but
Man, it's 2 to 8
There are
p.m.
4 of them, but 2 of them
Oh.
disappeared on me.
Like a whole
2 p.m. to 8 p.m. today.
Channel
I cast Vengeful Gaze of God.
okay. You're gonna what?
You count that. I'm not counting this.
6,
We're here.
12.
If Cal casts a spell, does that provoke?
100.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
So he's got.
It's up to you, honey. I mean, I can watch her and put her down, but you
You
gotta
can take
get
a
up
5-foot
tomorrow.
step and cast.
You can take a 5-foot step and cast.
You
Without,
can.
Yeah, he can take a 5 foot out of the way. Yes, if he goes diagonally backwards out of its range.
I mean,
Well,
he's
he's out of its range
Yes,
here.
he's out of its range
Whether
there.
he goes here or here, he's out of
And
its
as
range.
long as it's out of its reach attack, which its reach,
Its
Oh, it
reach
has
should be
reach.
1. It shouldn't have a longer reach. It's a
unless it's got
medium-sized
something
creature.
special.
Unless it has some kind of special weapon that allows it to sit there and have a longer reach.
Multiple attacks with one attack.
I will say the one square. It's a 10-foot reach, but
It's a 10-foot reach
these
for
are
these things?
5-foot squares. But
Do the
This
it's
thing has a
large.
10-foot
It's
reach?
large.
Oh,
yes.
it doesn't look large.
It doesn't
This-
look
this
it.
isn't it?
okay, it's large.
It's large.
Oh, so this
Yeah.
is not the creature that you have attacked.
Yeah, he can't move then. Like
Yeah.
he can withdraw on that first square, will be free, but he's taking a hit on the
He
second one.
really, Scott. The one you're going to have to do. If,
Even a
Cast
withdrawal.
defensively would do it,
yeah, he can
but you'd have
cast
to be
defensively.
you'd have to do a concentration against their
Yep.
CMD.
That's fine. He
No,
can
you just
probably-
no. It's just a concentration check
Oh yeah,
based
that's right.
on the spell level.
Yeah,
yes,
that's
based on the spell level.
And the thing is that Hero Lab tells you on every spell
right.
what it tells you to sit there and cast defensively.
How much are these upgrades
Wow.
as far as Hero Lab? I know you told
And
me
it's
before.
11 plus 11.
They're
Very
anywhere from
expensive.
$4.99 to $9.99, depending on which book you get.
Okay.
Like if you want advanced classes, which has a lot of your stuff, it's $9.99. It's a $9.99.
Because I'm like looking at the source books used, and I'm like, okay, that's a pretty penny on some of these, but
$9.99 is not
The
bad for
license
the
that I went
advanced.
on, he's invested over $250 so far.
And yourself and go.
The guy whose license I'm extended on.
I have easily put that much into that plus fees. I mean, that's why I say when people ask me what my collection's worth, I say about almost $1,800 in the Battlefighter. It's a lot.
I'll
It's my
probably have to,
vice.
like-
Well, not the Hero Lab cost. He's talking about everything.
Oh yeah, I figured, but
Yeah.
yeah. I was like, who
So
spends
Cal
$1,800
is
on
going
software anymore?
to.
Not
Rick,
Australians that want to buy Adobe.
AT&T spends $18,000 to have me make a change
no,
of one
no,
line.
you're not getting.
All right, so Scott, what are you thinking?
Go.
Thinking
It's
Cal's
actually
going
cheaper for
to.
No,
Australians
you don't
to
get
fly
special
here.
back. You're not
Now
getting
you
those.
can.
Fly back.
Now this is true. Do you have acrobatics?
No.
They can't do this.
I do.
You can make an acrobatics check to get out of a threatened square,
Yeah,
Yes,
and,
you
and
can.
that you can do.
but that's going to be against the CMD. So he could do a
Yes.
withdrawal action, make an
Yes.
acrobatics check on the second square, and
against
get
the CMD.
completely out.
And he can do it.
And dive through the window. Come outside so I can heal you.
What's the DNC on a giant?
Oh, a CMD on this guy, it's over a 20. So
Okay, well, my CM, well, I got to roll over 20 versus what?
You roll a d20 and add your CMB.
yes,
DNB. Okay, so
Plus you get your acrobatics bonus.
plus your acrobatics bonus.
so that's 21.
Okay, so that, you got a shot at it. You do. A fairly good one too.
And so I'll go ahead and do that.
Yeah, that'll get you at least back. You can go easily out of its reach range by doing that.
Yeah, I can just go right through the window.
Yeah,
Yeah, roll
basically
trouble.
what you're doing is doing a kickoff and launch out the window, flying wise.
Oh,
So,
well,
we're
I'm not sure we can do that. You can use acrobatics to move past foes if your speed is reduced due to
All right.
carrying a medium or
So
heavy
what'd you
load
roll?
or wearing medium or
Well, I
heavy
didn't
armor.
roll anything because he said he wasn't sure if I could do that.
No, I've read it on different things. Which one
Yeah,
did
you
read?
can do it.
Moving through threatened squares on the acrobatics skill.
Yeah.
You cannot use acrobatics to move past foes if your speed is reduced due to carrying a medium or heavy load or
He's
wearing
not.
medium or heavy armor.
He's not.
Oh,
Well, the coat.
No, I've got ammo on, so.
All right, so though.
okay. Well, the weight limit won't work, but if you're medium or heavy armor is where they get
He's got the ant haul, but he does have the coat is considered the armored coat is considered a medium armor, but it's a coat. Okay, it's like a duster. I don't consider. I mean, I'll call it a DM's call. It's not like you're wearing scale.
Right, yeah.
You're wearing a leather coat with some metal plates on
Maybe
it.
just like a penalty then.
Yeah, there'll be a penalty, but there's not going to be. So, Scott, I'll give you a -2 wearing the coat on that roll, but it's nothing heavy duty. just because it is a little bit awkward, but not horrifically. It's not like wearing scale mail or chain mail or, you know.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we're not staying here.
So acrobatics DC.
I'm sorry,
is
you
just
did all this
your
work. for us.
acrobatics through their CMD.
That's
And then
Okay.
plus 5 for any
You guys
additional.
wanted to go here, so that's why I let you come. I'm not a GM who's going to railroad you to not to, but I kind of knew what you were walking into.
Yeah, but
No,
just
that's
think,
fine.
just think about all the EXP we can get.
No, you don't understand.
You
The
can
insanity-
try. You can
the
try.
insanity
I mean,
is not-
it's-
especially for me.
But
I'm not
the hard part is the stealth with
Well, you can go in. I
with
just
some
going without me.
heavier fighting types is usually because Greta, the Paladin, Rothar, and Kal-El somewhat is stealthy. They're not the most stealthy, and even Orin's not the most stealthy in the world. So you had 3 of you that.
I got 27 total.
I'm sorry, but
All
if
right,
I make a
27
save,
total.
You still get insanity points. I'm not
That's
staying.
I'm on it too already.
All right.
We can finish this
I
out.
will give it to you getting out of there
Exactly.
on things.
Just
So
gonna basically fly straight back.
yeah, I will give it to you. You got out of there. I could call it a fail, but I'm not going to on this one because
There you go.
so you're out.
Restoration reduces
Call
the
it
current
luck
DC
of your
one
god
insanity.
or your imperial.
Yeah.
You made it out the window without getting swatted at.
Yeah, I got to spend 100 GP of diamond
So,
dust for every point.
You
of
are out
sanity.
the window and
No,
outside
it's,
now.
You reduce the current DC of the
And that
insanity
takes you
currently affecting
rounds
a target
to get you
creature by
out there,
amount
but
equal
you're
to
out.
the caster's level.
Do I
So you can
have,
reduce
I
that
don't know,
DC
the
by
flip back
9.
rating to
DC
heal
of
rate?
what?
You could do a swift.
Cure for
All you get
insanity.
would be a swift or a whatever one's like that. Quick action, swift action. You can do.
Yeah, okay, that's all I use is Swift.
Yeah,
and I'll
you can do
let
Swift.
heal myself.
No problem.
Okay.
All right, so Remilee on these ones. She's going on the one that's damaged on you, the little
I'm
girl.
getting 20 back.
Okay, so you get 20. That's good.
I don't have any cash.
20
but-
will help.
It don't matter.
Yeah, I'll get you next
I
week.
just ask if you want to eat, so I
Sure.
know how much to order.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to go down the street and get you a contribution.
You guys are worried about the contributions. I'm not worried about the contributions. I'm worried about did I order enough pizza?
You want
Pa-
some
pause.
Canadian
No, I don't want your Canadian dollars.
So
But it's
I got to say the one thing that I give Paul a lot of props on is he does do
Nice.
that. He does take care of us when it comes to pizza. I'm gonna have one of these days where I'm gonna have to pay it all back and start doing it in weeks with doing stuff like that for him. All right, so
Okay, I don't mind. You know why? This is the only way I get cash.
there you go. See,
I never go to an ATM.
All
Yeah,
right,
it's my
You
problem.
still have all the cash you've gotten so far. I think you did last time.
I spent some of it.
All right, so wow. Okay, so 29 and a 21. She'll hit the little girl
We want
twice.
2 topping large, or do we want our mediums that have everything? Because 2 topping large are $7.99. Mediums and everything are $6.99.
I like 2 topping larges.
You like that?
That's more pizza.
All right, so Remilee Max does 14 on the
We already got
one
drinks. I got 2 liters in
that
the fridge.
you have hit the little girl. She didn't go down. She wavers a little, but she doesn't go down.
Look at you beating on the little child. What's wrong with
That's
you?
that's Remilee who did it. Remilee's like human.
What are we putting on?
To her, this.
What do you want?
do
What do you want in
do?
pizzas?
I'm good with anything meat related.
We're gonna make 3 larges. So
Okay.
there'll be lots of pizza.
Okay.
That's not a problem. So first one, pepperoni and
Sausage.
sausage. Okay.
Maybe a.
Well, it's a large 2 topping pizza.
Okay.
So if you want something else, we can
Why
put it on one
don't
of the
we do a ham and sausage? That could be an interesting good one.
Bacon and chicken.
Okay.
Okay,
Chicken and
so
bacon.
those are the
Barbecue
3.
chicken.
Okay.
So pepperoni sausage, ham and sausage, and
Chicken and bacon.
bacon and chicken.
Gotta
Right.
mix the families. We
Garlic
have some
butter
poultry
blends for the
with the
for
The
the
pig.
crust type.
Sure.
That's what we normally get.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that there's
Let's-
other
let's
kinds if
do-
you want something different, but that's what we normally get.
That garlicky one was really good.
Gonna do
So
the garlic.
garlicky butter blend crust. Okay. All right. That's order.
All right. So what do you want to do about Selena, honey?
What do I can? I said I gotta be up at 1 a.m.
That's the
tomorrow
problem.
morning.
It's not that you
I
can't
can't
do the
work.
2 to 8.
I said I can't work that late.
Yeah, that's That's the problem. You could do like a 2 to 6, but even that
It's a
would be
half
pushing
hour
it.
drive home.
Yeah, it's pushing it because you got to be up at 1 in the morning. That's the problem.
And I normally go to bed around 7.
If you were going in at 5, it wouldn't be as bad of a problem. It's doable, but
She's wanting me to take her kids to the pool
oh Lord,
because she has to work.
oh Lord. Yeah, normally you could if you didn't have to work Sunday, but that's your schedule anymore. Sunday through the holidays is going to be there.
Through work.
Michael's. She's replenishment, which is where they bring in and put stuff back out on the shelves, reorganize the shelves.
You make it sound like it's that easy.
Yeah, I know. I do. I make
We
it
have a
sound
whole
easier.
freaking store we have to do with only 3 of us.
Yeah, they do the whole store with 3 of them.
I've been in
She only
Yeah.
thinks it's easy because you make it look easy.
That's right.
No, my boss pressures us to make it look easy.
Yeah, she is very much that way. Oh, I forgot to do something.
Jesus.
Actually, Remilee did more. That's my bad on that, Max. She did more.
Good. Kill
Yeah.
this thing.
Get in here, Janet.
It looks a lot more worse to the wear. I forgot she had.
We're in too tight quarters.
I forgot she has Vital
Can't
Strike.
do anything.
Vital
with it.
Strike is very important to note when you're using it.
I actually downloaded Finder or the hero.
Yeah, it gives her a little more damage that negates the half damage is what it does, which makes it a
When
whole
you
lot
get
better.
level 7 spells, you can get insanity and just cause insanity on them. So you start sleeping with women.
All right,
you
so
cast
Dameon,
insanity on them, and like 2 weeks later they go insane, and that's your calling card.
the insanity factor. So Dameon, your turn.
Okay. All this hullabaloo and they're still up.
Scream! Jump out of the way! Fire in the hole!
To be fair, we haven't really done much attack-wise.
No, you
I don't
haven't.
know. I kind of feel like
So-
we're coming together somewhat.
So how many
You guys
people?
are coming together.
Well, we're coming together, all right. We're gonna
Wait,
die together too.
Khalil left, right? How far out did he go?
Just
Just outside the window
Yeah,
or
well,
farther?
probably another 5 foot outside of there to be safe. I mean, you got to get back a little bit from the window and not just land right in front of it. You want to get out of the way of it coming running up and just swatting you again.
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, you can just reach through that window.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry. Greta goes next after this, so Greta's going to have some fun.
The only thing I told her was to stay away from the incorporeal things.
Yes,
Okay,
and,
well-
and she is taking your advice on that.
Clearly, we need to make this battle a little bit easier for the
Remilee
kids.
or Remilee. What's the
Um,
who's Greta again?
I'm going to.
Greta's his NPC friend, his love interest. She's a winterwolf in human form.
Got it.
That is pretty bad, and she's on the lines of a Kal-El and just pretty nasty in general on beating things.
Yeah, I really like it because I was.
As long as it doesn't hit her too hard, she should be able to beat the living tar out of anything in front of you.
I know it hit Khalil
She's
for
got a
88.
keen great axe, which is like it's one step down from a vorpal weapon, basically.
Nice.
She's Xena Warrior Princess if she specialized in great axes.
Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Instead of the sword.
I don't know. This thing
So,
hit Khalil
yeah,
for 88
I'll
points
expend a
of
full round
damage.
action to cast a
No,
piercing
it was
and
the
slow
same
spell
that he had
on all
made.
three of them.
All right, slow spell will be nice because that.
9
Well,
points of damage that
what does it do? It basically takes
Yeah, I'm
them.
glad I
It's
rolled
the reverse
that.
of haste, so it gives them a -1 penalty to AC attacks and reflex saves,
Whoa,
and
hey!
it staggers them, so they can only
Scared
take a
me.
move or a standard action. They
Oh,
cannot
she's
take a full
very
round
daring.
action.
Is it SR resistant?
Yes,
Oh, no.
which is why I'm casting it as a piercing to give me a +5 boost.
Gives you that +5. It's all right. So
So-
roll
You got this
How many-
on
how many
now.
times?
You wanna go bye-bye?
just the one time for the
Okay,
SR.
one.
All right, there you go.
Just the one.
25 minutes piece will be here.
15.
But you got the other 2.
Okay, well they can
So-
make will saves DC 22.
Okay, I thought I found
Oh, crap.
So 22.
Not undead will save.
Maybe
No!
I'm gonna just
That's a 7
But knowing
and a
her, you
5.
never know.
Nope, neither one will make those.
Okay,
So your two specties are not in good shape.
Yeah.
They can do one action and they're -1 on a lot of things. So that's a beautiful.
their
So that means
movement
they-
is their movement is also halved.
Okay, so half move.
So they can't full attack. That's all we need.
Yeah, they can't full attack. They get a -1 to attacks, AC, and reflex, and they're staggered, and their movement is halved for the next 9 rounds.
Yay.
Unfortunately, I couldn't get the big one.
No, but that's a good spell. The big one would have been nice, but all right. So now it is Greta. All right, she gets a plus 19 and a plus 14. So the orange is the
Step
plus
that way to help
19.
preserve my sanity.
The other one's the plus 14.
My thin.
Wait,
All right, so
what's Greta doing?
she's attacking.
So she's moving into the doorway
yes.
to attack this?
Oh, actually, she'll only get one attack then. Yep, she is.
And she'll get an AO on that.
Yep.
From the guy.
Yep. And she'll swing, and he will hit her.
I'm not surprised with that.
That doesn't surprise me.
Oh wait, no, that's a
Plus
corporate
18.
creature.
Huh?
That's a corporate
Plus
creature. So
18.
Yeah.
he's
I
not
see.
touch, is he?
Oh, he's a corporeal,
Right.
and so
Okay.
so she just does. He just does
You
a
have to do
swing
will
and
save
yeah.
to get rid of it. Okay.
so 17 will hit. Let's see.
All right, so but still, that's a restoration.
Oh wait, he's not.
All right, so he's going to hit her. And she's going to have to make that save, and she does, thankfully. So she's only going to take a lot less than Scott took, fortunately.
What's
Or
that?
save or a will save?
That was a fort save, and her fort's pretty darn good.
That's insanity.
It's not a disease.
Sanity is confusion.
Yes, but sanity points of damage is different.
She takes
Yeah, see, Pathfinder says about
31.
insanity, not sanity points.
31.
Yeah. 3.5 had its had a
Here.
version of that.
The insanity goes here, and I can tell you with sanity. All right, so sanity is this. Your sanity score. Your sanity score is equal to the sum of your mental ability scores. It's your charisma, intelligence, and wisdom all together.
The scores or the modifier?
The scores.
Oh, that's a little bit better.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
your sanity is
if I
your-
made my roll.
Yes.
Well, I think that's like what your level of sanity is normally, and then
Yeah.
once that starts falling,
Wiz.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, and then it goes down from there. So that -2 will be your score minus that 2. Now you can heal it like anything else, but healing it doesn't always make the effects go away depending on what the effects are.
Right, you're still going to be.
Some are longer
PTS.
term. Yeah.
To get an effect, do you have to get down to 0, like get your score down to 0? or
No,
is it a
usually
threshold?
effects on sanity. Let me give you an idea so that way you guys know on the sanity thing. Sanity works, let's see, effects of sanity damage. When you experience a potential sanity attack, you must typically succeed at a will saving throw to shake off or reduce the sanity's attack damage. Whether the saving throw is successful or not, if the sanity damage from a single sanity attack is equal or greater to your sanity threshold, you gain a madness.
Right.
Regaining
So,
lost
So
stability.
your threshold is, your sanity threshold is equal to the bonus of your highest mental ability score minus ability damage.
Okay.
so that clears up a lot.
So it's either your intelligence, wisdom, or charisma. Whatever your highest is, that's your threshold.
Oh, you're good. You got a 4. So you can take an attack of up to 4 for your insanity attack. And then,
Munchkin, come on,
No, it's not your
you gotta eat.
ability modifier.
oh, it's your
It
ability
is
score.
your ability. So if you have an 18 intelligence, that's your threshold.
Oh, there you go.
If it's so it's better than what you think.
So you got to
you're-
take a lot of insanity
Yes,
to go nuts.
yes.
Okay.
Sanity is a slow, slippery slide. It's kind of like the same
Yeah,
thing
but
with
it's
Cthulhu.
affecting my will saves right away.
Yes, it does.
My
It-
will
it
save
has
went down
effects.
by 1 just from looking at that thing.
It has effects, and that is unfortunately
But insanity points get healed like normal lethal damage.
yes, yes, and depending.
That's what it says. I read it.
The
Oh.
healing here, the healing.
Horror
thing-
and Pathfinder.
Yes,
Regaining lost ability.
yes.
Stability returns at the same rate as natural healing of lethal damage, but only in peaceful and calm surroundings.
Yes, you have to go. Yeah.
Yeah.
So spending the night in this city or town is not a peaceful, calm surrounding.
I think it's like natural healing, right?
Yeah.
It's
Hence
not like
why I
cured.
said we need to leave.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, I'm right there
So,
with you.
All right, so
I'm
she
not
does.
staying here where I gotta sit
All right.
there and keep my will save going.
So she
down.
takes
Right.
33 lethal damage from the creature. Not as bad as Scott was.
Any bonus of the treasure we found, it's like we have to get like at least 5,000 gold pieces of damage to recover the sanity.
And then
damage.
she also takes damage from.
It's the
hit.
experience we're after.
Alright, that's fine.
She takes
There's love of it.
Artifacts. There's
27 more.
artifacts.
Even if it means you're gonna go
Even if it means he'll go insane.
Insanity
All
is
right,
only
so
temporary.
Greta
Maybe for
is
you, but not for
fortunately
me.
at half hit points after that hit.
How's the creature looking?
Just one.
You ever seen
It's
tremendous
looking
things
still
of
pretty
immense power
freaking
who
good.
are
So
also
now she's
insane?
going to get its attack
The
on.
corporal one is still looking good?
No, the flying corporal one,
Oh.
yes. He's looking quite well.
Are you serious? Okay.
He looks
I didn't-
slightly damaged.
I'm gonna see if I can hit it in the face. 'Cause-
See if you can hit him in the face.
Well,
All right. So Greta gets her one highest score attack, and she rolls a natural 20
That's
with
my
a
girl.
keen weapon.
That's my girl.
And she confirms with a 13 plus 19 is 32.
You can't crit an undead.
No,
Hey,
but it's
Hey,
fun.
Dan.
Yes, you can. The rules have changed, Scott. Fortunately and unfortunately, they changed from 3-5 over.
They changed when you weren't looking.
Yeah, that is the one thing everybody has said is you can now critical. You can critical
Most.
a construct.
You can crit most undead.
Yes, most undead. There are some that you cannot, and they'll specifically call it out if you can't. Like incorporeals, some of them you can't. But a lot of the corporeal ones,
Elementals and oozes.
yeah, you can do elementals, oozes. You can do golems. You can crit a golem. Well, no.
I mean, you can't do those two.
No, I don't think you can do the golems. I think the golems are the only ones you maybe can't.
It's on now.
Yeah, I know, right? That's why I said don't give up and say you can't crit. That's the one thing I love about these new rules is that gives it that ability. So slashing gory. Normal damage and the target is sickened. Well, it can't be sickened.
Oh, so you
But
used
it's
to play
just normal
Death Knight in
damage.
World of Warcraft.
But it was a gory
No,
hit.
actually, I was a warrior.
Unfortunately, some of those effects can't happen to them depending on what they are. All right, so 3d6
They had a
plus
really good
5.
stint for a while.
Yeah.
And hers is
If
at
it's
times
Thursday,
3.
we like go wear kilts.
So she does
And they were like,
9 plus 12 is 21. She does 63 points of damage to the
The
creature.
only time Paladin never did really well was when
All right,
I happened to get a hammer that allowed to die.
It now is not looking as well as it
So
was.
It was awesome.
Is that damage half or not?
No. It's corporeal.
Got hit, even on Elite.
Yeah,
It was
but
awesome.
okay.
But it was
Yeah.
The one-
Only on the
the
incorporeals
one
is it
Paladin
half.
I played Pathfinder on was
So the
briefly
specters, the
was,
ghosts,
halfling
the
archery,
wraiths,
Paladin that rode
things
a
like that.
giant bow.
This is corporeal. It's like a vampire or anything else. It stands, it's living, it's...
Oh, that's Greta that's attacking me?
Yeah, Greta did 69 points of damage to it on a gory hit.
And it
She
still
ripped-
looks pretty decent.
It's there. It's not as good as it was. It's definitely hurting. There was blood and body parts that, hit with it.
Wait.
Now, let me see. What happens when...
This is with the corporal one, right?
Yes.
This is the corporal one.
Awesome.
I gotta see something because there's an effect I think that
Yeah,
happens
next time
when
I'm
you
gonna do
damage
headshots.
these. I believe. Let's see.
I mean, if I can't do a headshot on all of you guys, then what the heck am I here for?
Your knowledge. We keep you around for your brain.
I'm sure they want me for my brains too.
Delicious.
Yeah, that's exactly.
All right, so
They don't eat you, we'll eat you. I mean, yeah, no.
Just
Smart guy, smart.
oh,
Tell me what this is.
all right,
this
so
is +5 inch.
when Greta hits it, it's like you see it kind of open a little bit in the chest where the ribs are. You see a couple of those cracked, and you see some white light trickle out of it.
Nice.
Maybe like soul energy or something. Yeah.
Quick, drink the energy.
All right.
It'll make you stronger.
So that takes us to Painvin. Painful Painvin.
You got this?
Max is thinking on this. Max is like, do I leave? Do I expeditiously retreat quickly?
yes.
Do I run
Stab
at
one
the
and
top
take a
of my...
5-foot step back. Full attack, 5-foot step back. They're slowed. You'll be fine.
Do I run
What are you, an
screaming?
Inigo Montoya?
Yes.
My name is Google.
The funny part is I started Kim into that. She has never watched it before. I told her, I said, you must watch
The Princess
Greatness of
Bride?
The Princess
Never
Bride.
seen it?
Oh my god.
I
Have to
love
watch it.
seeing those kinds of gems of movies with people that have never seen it. Because sometimes the automatic reaction of people who've never seen those is, really? You're beneath me automatically. I don't think we could be friends until...
Yeah.
But it's like me, I'm like, oh, really? Cool, come on.
When you're a kid, you have a much higher fantastical seeing it as a kid or as a young person than you do when you're older. Because it's like, yeah,
to be
okay, I'm not
Andre
seeing the
the Giant
brightness.
in a
But-
good light.
But
Yeah.
mind you,
Because
she didn't
I
get
don't
to
know if
Billy
you've ever
Crystal.
watched the
She didn't get
early
to the
days
Billy
of
Crystal.
WWF before when it was WWF when Andre was actually a wrestler. Did you
Oh,
ever
yeah.
watch
Yeah, I
him
did,
wrestle?
but he never came off as like a terrible guy.
No.
Oh, okay.
But something other than a wrestler.
Yeah.
And most people will
No,
know
your
Andre the
Princess Bride
Giant
was
as
stupid.
the guy from
No,
Princess
that's
Bride.
Monty Python
Oh, yeah.
crap
So-
you tried to have
so
me watch.
It's kind of like Jake the Snake.
Yeah.
He's always got to be.
Yeah, but you didn't get to
Ric
Billy
Flair.
Crystal.
Ric Flair,
and
they're
the-
only going to be
Miracle
known as
Max.
wrestlers.
Monty Python
But there's a
was
lot of
stupid
people who've never
purple
seen Andre
bunny
the Giant
thing.
wrestler who've seen
But
Princess
that's the
Bride
holy hand
and only
grenade
know
I
him
don't
as
Antioch.
the Giant.
It is the
from
holy hand
Princess
grenade
Bride.
of Antioch.
That's actually
You
really
cannot,
I
you
don't.
cannot diss the holy hand grenade of
Stupid.
Antioch.
Stupid.
You know,
The discussion of the anarcho syndicalist commune. That's the best part.
I keep
Just like I go on Hulu and some dingbat has
One
put
time my son
South
was
Park
coming
on
to
watch.
himself.
And the healer
and
that has the
he
greatest
managed
name
to
in
say
the
some
world.
of the numbers
Miracle
out loud.
Max.
Miracle Max.
Miracle Max.
I
Not
love
without
Miracle
Brother
Max.
Stan.
No, it's Miracle Max.
and
That's
it's like
Billy Crystal.
otherwise
Miracle
Miracle
Max.
Max would be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Means to bluff. And I go,
Castle,
really?
they're not
The
gonna
bluff?
make it out.
Okay.
Nope.
Who do we know likes the bluff?
I love that. It's the have fun stuff in the
Let me know when it's
castle.
my turn. I'm going to do cure critical wounds on Kal-El.
Not
Well,
there yet.
I acrobated my way out of it.
Max said, I'm not messing with these dead people anymore.
So that's what I'm going to do when it's my turn.
All right, so
And boost up, and then I'll go.
they are. Holy crap in the cracker. Well, Remilee wasn't hanging on to you at the time, so you went out. So it is them against her. That's fun.
She can handle
You
it.
do what
They're
I did.
slow.
Wait a minute, how small is
They're
Red?
slow.
Remilee's small. She gets some bonuses, but remember, mind you, they are incorporeal creatures touching her.
But they're also slowed.
And take my
Yes,
one
they
penalty.
do take some
I wanna
penalties,
see if I can
And
grab
she's
her.
small.
and she is small. This is true. Let's see, what is she
It's
wearing
too fast.
on these things? She is wearing for her armor.
Why do I keep downloading stuff for Hero Lab? Like
Okay,
the
that
same
is-
thing.
I could not tell you. I don't have.
Okay, that'll
Well,
help.
because
So she
you
gets
downloaded it, but you told it to
2
download
plus
it
the
again.
dex.
Yeah, I understand it. I guess
That's
there's
her
just no
dex.
user interface for.
Oh, that's good. So
You're
she's at a 20
Oh,
armor
yeah.
class
Downloaded.
against.
After you do it, you have to,
All right.
import it.
Yeah, I did.
So she'd be a 20
Then you
armor
don't
class
do it.
against them, and they
Okay,
get
that
one
needs to be
attack
explicit.
each at -1.
I agree that the user interface
But
does
they-
not
and they're
do a good
slowed,
job.
so they won't get
I have done that
more
myself.
than
Because I wasn't really paying attention. So like, oh, do it again. Okay.
Well,
So,
they can't
I was like, no, you don't have
move
to.
because that would be,
But you still can do
You
the
get to
same
do
thing
only
again,
one
even though you
action.
don't need to.
which is
They didn't
nice.
take it away.
You've made their life a whole lot more complicated.
To do that, they would have had to add the code
The
to
shadow
reflect the fact that,
Yes.
oh, you
no, not the shadow. These are specters.
You don't do it again.
So they get a +9 to these against Remilee. All right.
Which they can, they just.
They got to roll 11 or better.
You know
So
what that
they-
is?
A 1 misses,
That's
but the
a-
12 will hit. And the
That's
1 is a
something
critical
about the
miss.
manager that says,
So let's see if it does something
That's not gonna
maybe
sit
that
and get us
slows
more
down an
money.
incorporeal.
That makes
The
sense.
priority is add the more stuff to get us
Right,
Yeah,
you
that's
can only
kinda what
take
I was
a
gonna get
standard.
to.
Sneeze, you're dazed for 1 round.
Keep ahead of
So-
game.
That'll work.
Move the dazed card to the kid. The kid is dazed.
That'll work.
Who's kidding?
The kid Spectre. She
This is the
basically
kid?
did an incorporeal sneeze
Is
and
it
it
those
caused her to go,
Japanese-looking ones?
yes,
Oh,
yes.
Have you seen the ring?
The ring.
They're actually coming out with a
It's a
third.
ring.
Oh,
It's
Which
the
one was the
ring.
kid?
It's the one where it makes that.
Oh, I thought this was it.
No,
The
yeah.
blue one's the kid. Oh, that's even better.
Yes.
Whatever.
well,
this
then
was.
there's the grudge.
All right,
and
so
they're
the other
actually
one
pleasant. There's
hits
another
her
kid.
Yeah.
for a D8
No, I
on
think it's this one
Remilee.
that's dazed.
Is this the kid?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, wait a minute. Maybe,
Thank you
maybe
for
not.
clarifying.
Maybe not.
It's got to move
Because-
over there.
They're medium. She's small. That gives her, I believe, 2 to her armor class.
Is the other one's attacking her?
Yes, the other one attacked her,
But
but
it
she's
doesn't-
small. It's medium.
Does it
So-
have reach? Because otherwise it's got to move.
They
up,
both
right?
have this 5x5 area.
Yeah.
I mean, the reach doesn't become an issue until you start getting tiny.
Oh wait, which square is she in?
But she is tiny.
Oh, okay.
She's
Well, then she has
tiny?
to go. She has to
Yeah,
go
she
into
has-
the creature's square.
She is in the square, but as tiny, she gets a +2, I believe, to her armor class against a medium.
Yeah, she has a +2 side
So
bonus.
she just gets missed by the creature that would have hit her normally.
Yeah, plus the
So
creature has a
it does
negative-
not hit her.
Plus the creature has
It
a
needed a
negative 1
14
its
to hit
attack.
her.
Yeah,
with its
plus,
bonus.
plus the creature is staggered and has a -1 to its attack.
So yeah, well, I already took that into factor, which meant it would have had to do a 12 to hit her with the bonuses. But it missed because
Isn't it, like,
with her
funny,
+2,
something
it
ridiculous?
would have sent it there. It rolled a 13, it would have hit her. But she's got a +2 to her armor class. Because she, with her ring of protection and her 26 dex, she's got a 20 armor class without
What?
anything.
The rescuers.
20.
And then you add the 2 for her size, and she's 22, and it misses her. So Remilee gets missed. Thalo, your turn.
Loading, I can tell. What?
We do
I was waiting
grace.
for the negative levels.
Not in this house.
That's what it says in our home. We do grace.
Yes. Ooh.
It was a cute thing I saw at work.
I know. But it's a spiritual
I know,
aspect
that's
of
what's
you.
funny. Only one does grace in this house, and it ain't me.
Yeah, it's me.
No, it says we, not he.
Not for
Yeah.
long.
Well, we.
It's as my what did my friend say yesterday? You guys haven't
We're
met.
praying for
You guys hopefully at the wedding will meet
Mark.
Mark.
I've been praying every day, 24/7,
Mark-
nonstop.
Mark is a funny guy.
That's what it
Mark
takes.
is a Jewish
That's what
Catholic
it'll take.
who is non-practicing atheist. Okay, his sense of humor.
It can't be Catholic because
These are former things he was. He started out Jewish, then half his family is Catholic, so he tried the Catholic Church, then he left that. So now, but he's not anti-Christmas or anti-anything else. He's like, he even said it one day, he says, you know, we atheists need to just get off your back about Christmas. It's a friggin' baby in a manger. Why are we so upset by that? Get a life, people.
Not even that, it's a pagan holiday that the Christian they tried to get
It
rid
is.
of it, and then they couldn't.
They
because
couldn't,
liked
so
the
they
holiday too
incorporated
much.
it.
Yeah.
But it's funny listening. It's funny listening to Mark say that because he is staunch, and Cliff, you'd love him in the political leanings. He is absolutely your kind of guy. He's a Bernie guy,
Oh,
all the way. But he'll sit there. But you know what? He and I sat and talked about Trump,
I
and
heard
he didn't
Trump
lose
was
it.
on the laptop.
He did not lose. We're sitting there going, and he goes, "You make some good points," and that's the way he and I are.
oh yeah.
And he'll say it to me. He goes,
I heard
"Rick,
Trump
I don't
was
always agree
on
with
the
you."
laptop.
But he says, "You're not extreme in your views.
Yeah.
You argue a point if you think something's wrong."
Yeah.
And you try to put the things, and I know you call me, you always do, you call me to, Rick, facts. So I go find you the facts. I'm like, okay, fine. I will find you the facts. But
I know, I
it's,
need to put, like, a
but
piece of paper
he
and
was
change
so
the
funny.
script.
We were in church, okay? So we're in church for the wedding, and this is the last wedding.
Mhm.
And there's the pastor up there, Steve, and Steve was doing the rehearsal things. And so he was sitting on the side because they were part of the groomsmen. And,
So who's attacking them?
oh, this is Mark, my friend Mark. You got to meet him.
Who's attacking?
Oh, attack. It is on Thalo.
Oh, okay.
But bottom line, he almost kills the priest, and the pastor takes a step back because of something funny he said, and he goes, "Oh, bleep! I killed the pastor. Oh, bleep! I said bleep in a church, so I'm going to go to hell." And I'm like, and we're just trying not to laugh in the middle of the ceremony. I'm just, my head's in my hand, chuckling because of Mark saying these things.
Now, was it your wedding or you were both?
It
at
was my wedding.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh,
So
that
can
is.
we get back to the game?
Yeah.
No.
We were bonding.
No.
We're not bonding through this. We're bonding.
Yeah.
Okay, throw another alchemical
Go ahead, Thalo.
filled with holy water.
Okay, so here are my options. So Greta's actually in front of the.
Yes, but you
Okay.
still have the precise shot,
shoot,
which
yeah.
Yeah,
means
I was
you
just thinking
can.
about that precise shot.
You have
That means
precise
you
shot.
can
You
go-
get precise shots, which means it doesn't matter if the target is engaged with
Yep.
somebody else. You don't suffer.
It is the right one to have.
And let's see, I got bullseyes. Nothing. That's a Robin Hood trick.
Yeah. So just
Something
use
with
the
those
pre-
half-
now. You do get. Do you have in your improved
I gave you
study,
bullseye shots.
or do you have regular study?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Do you have your regular study opponent, or studied attack, or do you have an improved?
I have studied strike
Study strike, yes.
Okay.
EX.
So you get a
Yes,
D6
it's an extraordinary
to
ability.
your roll if you want to add it. You can add a D6 to that. Now it burns one of your points for the day
A
of
luck day?
adders, yes.
Okay.
But you can use one. So it's a D20 plus the D6. Now,
the stud. Now, before we go on, sorry to interrupt.
Yep.
The studied strike says plus 3d6 EX.
yes, if you hit, you do your
That's the
D4 plus 3D6 as if it was a sneak attack.
Okay.
Plus,
That's
No,
how it
this
gets
is
some
one.
serious damage.
thank
Is
you.
that what you have?
Yeah, these are the.
Okay.
You
I'm
guys
gonna
want to see
try
them.
and go for his head because
No,
screw it.
Doesn't matter where you target. You're gonna get the
Those are the
You
ones
can
I'll give you
take
for
them out.
potion
They got
pulls.
corks in them and they're glued. They ain't
All
coming
right.
out.
So
Oh,
I roll a d20 for hitting, and I can add a plus 6.
Yes, a plus
Or
6.
plus-
Now,
Not me, plus d6. Sorry.
yeah, it's just part of what you can do. You
Well,
can
he gets
burn.
other
You can burn
bonuses.
one of your skill actions that, and I forget the name of it. It's
It's inspiration.
inspiration. You burn an inspiration. You can do a D6. You can do that either to attack or damage if you call it ahead. So if you say, I want to do an inspiration point on the attack and on the damage,
Okay.
then you add a D6 to both of them.
Okay. All right. Cool.
And
so,
then that 3D6 is automatic if you hit. I mean, that's,
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to roll to hit.
okay? You do your,
Is 19.
you
Bam.
hit.
Okay. Now, so I guess I don't need this d6.
You can do it to your damage if you want. You can
Okay,
call your
cool.
inspire to your damage. So now you do a D4 plus 46 plus your 2D4 for your alchemical.
Okay.
All that
Can
and
I
just
borrow, all right, can I borrow a d4, please?
here. I got some
Yeah.
D4s.
Just throw it to me.
Here, I'll get him some D4s out.
Don't worry about it.
He's using a point of inspiration.
Dice roller.
There's one here, and then let me give you the other one.
I got 2d right here, but it's his. But all
I'll
right.
give
So,
you the fours.
all right. So
So now you do 46, and then you do 3D4s and add it all together, and that's your total. Yeah, that's the fun part about an investigator is they get some cool. They're not the most.
hey, give me some another 2d6, please.
Okay, so another 2D6. You
Yeah,
got
and
it.
I'll trade
All right.
you one of these because it's not as clear.
That's fine.
Thanks.
You
Oh,
don't
yeah.
have any of those, Cliff?
I don't have Jack. I have not.
We're
done this in
subsidizing
20
for now.
years. Up until your SO called me.
My dad's
Yeah, the labs
You
actually
need
has
to
the
go to
dice rolls in it
Madness.
too if you want to do that.
All right, don't I have like an additional die 4?
You get 3D4.
Oh, 3d4, got it.
Yep, and then 46.
And this is damage.
Yeah, and that's damage.
I'm
That's
gonna
why I
use
say.
Well, he
and
gets a +4 because he's got a studied foe.
yes, and he gets a +4 to his damage as well.
Oh, a plus
Yeah.
4, not a plus
Yeah.
d4.
So you're going to add all those plus. Yeah. No, he gets the D4 plus the 2D4 for the alchemical.
Right.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, but he gets a +4 damage
Yeah, in
from,
addition
from
to
being
that.
a studied combat.
19,
See, you
23,
guys are all like freaking out. You got these guys.
22. I did 26 damage.
26 damage. All right, and that's to the big guy, right?
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. And he is not incorporeal, so that's full on damage.
Like,
That's holy.
It's holy.
I was going to go to
Didn't
traditional
acid burn
route.
like every other realm?
I don't think acid does. I think does do that. So would the holy water also? I don't know.
No,
That's
we're
a good
just giving
question.
energy.
I don't use it that often, so that's a very good question. If
She's
it
a
will.
little bit friendly.
That's what Unitarian
Let's
Universal
see.
say. We just have a really, just have a hug.
Ashkin, now finish
All
your.
right,
Do you
so-
want the guys?
She's
Just
a
finish
hug.
your dogs.
I'm looking at it right
Mom, I
here.
want you to go.
So I said,
It says it does 2d4
He's
initially,
giving
but
Cliff hugs.
No acid.
This attack it breaks down in the body.
His name is Cliff.
Also incorporeal
say
with
Cliff?
holy water only to adjacent.
There you go.
Only 2d4 damage to an undead or evil asset. Each
You'll get
such
his
creature
name.
within
by the
5
way,
feet
that was holy water.
of the flask taking 1 point. Nope, it's not ongoing. It's just the one time. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, not
Oh,
like
don't
acid.
I get splash damage?
Yeah, but
If
it's
it
nothing
is
more.
within 5 feet, so
oh, yeah,
if there's
because
if that one's
I'm at the
within
door.
5 feet, then it'll get 1 point.
No, it's each creature within 5 feet of the one that you hit.
So look at
yeah,
see
but
that one is
here,
within.
There's a space here.
Yeah, there's a space.
So
If
that
it was
means
right
if there was
beside,
something here, or
then you would
here,
have done splash
here,
damage.
here, they would do 1
Because
point of damage.
basically, your holy water's flying out from the target, is splashing anything else in the area.
is it like epic smoke and
Oh yeah, it's not happy at you. It's staring at you now, staring you down. It is not happy about the holy water. You have now drawn its attention. Even though Greta is there, you have drawn its ire. in the fact that you have burned it.
Keep distracting it.
Yeah, it's got the ire going at the guy with the holy water.
Great.
That'll be the last ire it has.
It's intelligent, and yes, it doesn't want to get hit by the other creature around it, but you have annoyed it by burning it with something very
I
holy.
only annoyed it.
By the way, you can pour holy water on an incorporeal creature and do full damage.
Yeah, so if it's standing next to you, just uncork it and pour it.
You
Or
can
do
pour
this.
holy water onto a ghost or something and
Yep.
do full damage.
The best way is like this: pop, throw, pop, throw.
Flash.
Because then it doesn't get to hit you. If you got it already out, like drawing a weapon, if you've drawn it and throw,
Well, then, in that case, I would have holy water on it. But okay.
yeah, you will want to get holy water.
Yeah, but getting rid of the corporal one first is better.
It's a priority.
For these guys, like here, what you could do is you could throw the flask and have it break against the wall, and then it would do damage to this one.
Your two priests could make holy water.
Yeah.
He
You
can,
never
and-
have
and-
to worry
yeah.
about holy
Holy water can be made by your
I
war
can
priest
do a
or by
bless
him.
on the water
Yes.
as a 0 level spell,
And it's
I
full.
can sit there and give you holy water
Yes.
all day long.
Create water.
I can create it,
Actually,
bless it, and here
actually,
you go.
the paladin probably could make holy water.
He can make holy
Uh,
water.
I don't know.
Not
Hey,
Mr.
man.
Hold My Beer. I think
Oh,
I'll just
my beer.
Hold my beer.
He'll
He's
give
good-
you
he's-
beard-filled holy
Here's-
water.
unless he makes holy beer.
It'll be holy
We're
beer.
not gonna
That's
have
what
that
it will
conversation.
be. Holy beer.
All of my beer's blessed.
Anyways,
All right.
Just
if it's
no.
my turn,
Yeah, it is
We're
not
done.
yet. It is
Oh,
now
yeah.
the it is now the bad guy that's
At least we're
on
gonna have a good drink.
Greta.
Greta. Oh, okay.
But he's
Yes.
annoyed by what's his name, so he has his ire, so he should go out and get it.
All right, so 50-50. What do you want to call it? Low 50 or high 50? He comes after you and forgets Greta.
I'm gonna go low 50.
All right. Oh, 90. Nope. He's still mad enough at Greta that he's going to take a swing at her.
We have to move out of the
I didn't really
doorway.
know what that entailed, but I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
sure.
if it's
It goes my
50-50,
way.
he would have ignored her and just come charging at you.
Got
In which
it.
case he would have provoked
Oh,
me.
so
Yes,
that was a percentage.
which means she
Yeah.
would have swung her axe and probably
Yeah,
took him down.
I mean, you have to get out of the room, though.
Yes.
Kind of been difficult for him.
So
Yeah, well. All right, so he's going at her. That's her AC for Miss Greta. All right, AC with, let's see, where's the armor? Her armor
What is that?
is 5.
apparently we have.
Since the party,
I thought we sold it back in Winter Throw.
All right, so
well, you see, the
Like
party's
so
been
much.
He would have crossed half
He
a
ran
continent.
away. He ran away.
He
Follow
crossed
us
half a
home.
continent
Well,
at
you see,
speed.
the party's been losing so much sanity now that we think it's back.
Ah,
All right.
think now. We're hallucinating. Okay,
So
that
he's
makes more
got
sense.
to roll on her a 5 or better to hit her. And he hits her twice. All right, so now comes the fun stuff. Fortitude, which she has a plus 14, so she has to roll an 8 or better to make her fort saves.
What's Greta's AC? Because, like, he was plus 18 on me.
Oh, he hit her both. He hit her twice. She had to roll.
Yeah.
He's got no. That's why I said he's got a plus 18 to hit. Her AC's a 23 without the armor. So yeah, she ain't gonna be running around.
Is it? Oh, he's just doing touch attacks? Okay.
Oh yeah,
There we go.
nasty touch attacks with slay livings attached to it. All right.
So she made both of her fort saves?
Yeah, she did. Unfortunately,
I guess I should just go on YouTube.
How many immediate
Oh, you
actions
used what?
do you get?
36.
I'm just in Zero Lab right now.
Oh,
I mean, this is just the demo.
Can-
So.
yeah.
All right.
Is there a split? Like,
Well, this ain't good.
so
He does 81 points of damage.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Paladin Sacrifice. It's an immediate action.
Not gonna lie.
All right.
You're
How's she doing?
Not good. Now we
It
gotta
only
see.
takes 3d
So-
3d6 of damage if it saves the fortitude. 12d6 if it
You
doesn't.
are lucky. Her con is 20. She is negative 19.
Hang on. 1 minute. I would
Okay.
like to cast Paladin Sacrifice. It's an immediate action. You open up a brief but powerful divine conduit between you and another creature.
taking on the damage and any other effects that creature suffers.
Wow.
When the creature in range is hit by an attack or fails a saving throw, you can cast the spell, and the wounds and/or effects are magically transmitted to you instead of the target.
All right.
You is affected
You are
as if
being
you
their
were hit by the
paladin.
attack or failed the saving throw.
All right.
Taking all the damage and suffering
You
all
wanna
of the
take all
adverse
of it?
effects for one
Yep.
attack.
Yep. And he's gonna. That means 81 points goes to him.
81?
Is it one attack or two attacks?
That was 2 attacks. 81 total points.
So you can only get one.
Fortunately,
of
she
them,
made her saves.
I should only be able to take one of the attacks because it's you can take is hit by an attack or fails a saving
All
throw.
right,
So it should be
let's,
split.
Let's figure this out. So it's going to be. I'll give you the. You want the higher or the lower damage?
I'll take the higher.
All right. So
God, he's
I
so
had just been able to
good.
see you get hit.
15. All right. So
Cal,
you
how
take
much hit
you
points you
take
got?
How much did you need?
42,
Okay.
What?
and she'll take 39. That's fine. That's
I'm
perfect.
gonna. I'm just want to make sure that you need it more than he does now.
All right. So she has 23 hit points.
All right.
You've saved her life, basically. And she'll, believe me, if you tell her, she'll remember. It's like she felt the life going out of her, and then it just goes over to you.
All
By
right.
the way, great job. You've now pushed yourself back towards the very good side of things
All
in
right.
doing
When
this.
it's my
That's what I
turn,
do.
I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna do a cure critical on Cal
I have 2 level
and
2
heal him
spell
for
slots.
55.
That's one of them.
All right. That's fine. That's your
55,
one. That's
Cal.
your would be your attack action, so you get your move action now. Or
and anybody else who needs healing has to come back to about here.
yeah, there's a lot of people. In
Did
fact,
you run back?
in fact,
I healed him and then moved
Well,
back this far.
here's
1, 2, 3, 4,
I don't
5.
need healing. I need restoring.
Well, once everything's dead, I'll do that.
well.
By the way, if you buy the Hero Lab for the PC or Mac, do
Mm-hmm.
you automatically get a license for the iPad?
Yes, you
Awesome.
get a secondary license.
Oh yeah, you can
Yep.
get. I think there's like 3 devices.
You can get
put on.
you can put on 3 devices.
And then you pay $10 for each additional
All right.
device. After that, up to 5 total.
All right.
And that's what I did. I paid $10 to get an additional.
Okay, so
Device
Orin, you did
for
yours.
someone
So
else's license.
Rothar, it is to you now. You did you as a swift action. It didn't cost you anything out of your round.
Yeah, it was
So,
an
All right,
immediate.
cool.
Or immediate.
Pizza's here.
Pizza.
Pizza's here.
All right.
I'm actually
Since-
impressed with this.
Yes, we'll send you some. We're gonna we'll scan it and send it.
So since Greta's in front of that
I
doorway,
told that to 2 campers.
if I were to move up here,
Now
could I
I'm
still
like,
hit the creature because it's large and in the doorway?
Well,
or
you know, like I said, I haven't done
Yes.
this for 20
Okay.
years, so it was like
It's
The
the
speed at which he was
doorway
doing my
in there. It
character,
takes up a lot,
I
and
was
it's
like it would have taken us like a day.
Alright, I'm going
that would've
to-
gone doing a game would have done.
I'm going
that.
to
you,
move
you
up
just
here.
you just made me think of something I should have thought of, but that's all right. I'll think of
It
it
was
from
actually
now
the
on.
work. It was the best.
Because
thing
think
Yeah,
think
it
about
doesn't seem like
something.
we
Now,
had, like,
unfortunately,
20,
and this did come into play that Kal-El was straight in front of him.
Just like,
But had he been off
That's all you
diagonals,
did.
yeah, I could conceive
That
of
creature
doing it
couldn't
another way,
reach
and now
10
I'm like,
it could only reach 10 feet straight forward because it's in the
that
doorway.
was just stupid.
Think about it. I mean, it's taking up a whole
I
doorway.
got in,
It's quite big doorway. I mean, the one thing you guys notice about these doorways, they are not human-sized medium
Oh,
doorways.
okay.
Some of them in this particular building, this is giant sized, like a cyclops.
I will designate that creature as my smite evil target as I move up.
You don't know why some of them are giant. Not everyone is. Some of them are. Some of them
And
aren't.
then it dawned
And I
on
do
me.
the right. Right there.
I'm assuming this thing's evil, right?
We don't have any. I was just getting ready to go to Walmart.
If you're going to attack, yes. If you have it already ready to do, yeah. When you say I'm going to be ready to, if anything's behind that door, I'm going for it. Then yes,
I
absolutely.
can get soda for the burger, and I can get paper plates. I can get.
Oh, yeah.
I can get
All right.
whatever you need.
So go ahead and do your 2 hit.
Just saying. I'm not going to do it unless you ask. Okay, but
This is
you are
an
welcome
creature,
to
right?
ask, and I will.
Oh yeah,
Just gotta make sure.
yeah,
Yeah, you gotta look
yeah.
down.
Very evil. Evidently glowingly bright evil. Yeah, it showed up quite well on their little radar. Jen, are you having fun?
Is it an undead creature?
Yes. Yes, it is quite undead.
Yeah.
So 11 plus.
I guess it's Retta's little wheel 2 on the sanity.
Go ahead and power attack.
She makes sanity. So Greta has 2 on her sanity.
We have
So 33
pepperoni and
to
sausage.
hit.
We have
33 will hit.
ham and sausage, and we have
So
bacon
Yes.
Look
and
at Cliff.
chicken.
I know, right?
He's got a buddy.
This one can tell daddies. This is a daddy's girl kind of thing, and she will go to daddies.
So it takes 18 straight up from.
Ah,
Are you gonna go help with him?
This is Remilee.
yes, that would be almost Remilee's size. Remilee's just a little smaller than her. That's about normally my gnome size right there. That's a gnome most days.
So it takes 18 straight up from the Smite Evil.
Nice.
This is going to bypass all DR or anything like that.
Yep.
I have plus 21 for my static damage with the power attack.
On.
Okay.
Kill.
Oh, I didn't get to roll mine.
You killed him. You didn't even have to. You had about 33
You
hit
just use your
points
throwaway
left.
napkins,
That,
okay?
now, when you do that, you see his chest
Fortunately, I
maple
guess I
wide,
didn't
and
knock
all this
around the
positive energy go out.
soda since I purchased it, so it
And then the
didn't go
souls are
over.
gone.
Really?
He had about 6 souls that
Where's
he had
the
trapped
friend at?
inside of him.
So
Well, I
Greta
didn't think
killed-
you wanted
No.
fun pouring your soda, but
It
you
was
know,
a Greta
if that's
Paladin
what
combo.
you want, I
We
can
got
do it next time.
I mean, and you with some help. Scott, unfortunately, did you hit it at all, Scott?
Your surgery.
Unfortunately, you did. You did hit Scott pretty hard early on.
yeah, I remember he was the one that was
It's
like
okay to happen to others.
If he had stayed another round, he probably would have died from one of the butts.
I kind of feel like did you see Batman versus
She
Superman?
wants me to go to Popeye.
I just wasn't sure you were excluding yourself, but since you are, that's fine.
Why don't you go tinkle and then go in these?
All right, whose turn is it?
Yeah, let's do
I
that.
don't know if it's a good or, I don't know if it's a good or bad thing.
Let's do that. Mommy's
I'm
gonna
on
take
a
you.
diet and I have a wedding dress to be in a little more than 2 months. No, I'm not touching the pizza.
Yeah, I hit it for 58 total.
I don't want you. Get away from me.
Yeah, she wants to marry me. That's debatable.
I just finished my turn, so he's after me and you.
That's debatable. You got one there? Okay.
Rothar.
I kind of feel like
22, so that goes to.
Hey, you can try negotiating with this
Hell, you're up.
Somebody went and knocked on the door before I had a chance
To negotiate.
I
What do you
hit
wanna
it for
do?
58 total. So I just shoved my sword straight into it.
Yeah, you basically took down the last.
Did this one die?
What are you eating?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm not having anything tonight.
You're sleeping on the couch because you ain't farting me out in the
the
bed.
corporals are still around.
She is. She
this
is.
is going up on video.
Here, yes, this is on video. So this is an outing on video of me. That's okay. I'm being nice. I'm not outing anything on her. I'm being good.
Your secret's out.
You better not out anything on me.
Do you guys use paper plates or real plates?
Real ones. There's one up there in the cupboard.
Right here.
No, they're down there. I got them all. Oh, you used them all.
What I found is, can I download editions if it's just in demo mode?
No.
Oh.
How close are the other two together?
They're right next to each other.
Yep.
That's these two right here.
Yep. It's the mother and the child.
Cal's gonna fly in and DFA them, and with his Ghost Touch, Holy Valkata.
Okay. Flying in will be one action, so you'll get one attack.
Not the move action.
Right.
If it's more than 5 feet, you can't do a full attack.
Right.
Okay, well he's. He gets
Daughter has been hurt pretty well.
What?
If you're hasted, you still get 2 attacks.
No,
No.
only on a full.
If you're hasted, you get another attack. Okay.
You get
Only
another
if you
attack.
full
You get basic. You will get 2 attacks on a hasted with a move, and they're 2 at full damage. But it's not like you can do your 2 attacks plus another attack.
Haste should only do it during your full attack action.
So move and 2 attacks.
Right?
Yes. If you're hasted,
You only
yes.
get another one on a full attack?
On a full attack action. So if you're not taking a full attack action, you don't get the extra attack.
Okay.
Good job.
Mhm.
Alright. So
Yeah, because Mythic Haste gives you an extra move action.
Mm-hmm. Which is really cool.
So if regular haste gave you an extra attack on your regular attack, then you wouldn't want Mythic Haste at that point.
No.
Most of the time.
alright, so first one.
Okay. Mother or daughter?
What do you mean first one?
The first
Same.
person in there.
The first person there would be daughter on the left hand side, or on your right hand side. That looks like the big blue thing, and then the other one that's on the little flat one is the mother.
Okay, so he's also using Clif.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
you can do Clif.
Yes.
Yep.
Because you will have between the two,
Clif is a standard action. So you
Standard
can
action.
move and do a standard action.
Yes.
Of which that standard action is Clif.
You can even pepper attack with that.
It's one of the greater cleave that you got to watch out for because then you got to have a full.
No.
That just lets you keep going.
Greater Clif is a standard action too.
Okay.
That just lets you hit things you're really close to.
All right, go ahead, Scott.
Alright, so this, let's see,
30 usually hits.
usually, but you never know.
And it's ghost touch, which is even better.
Alright, and so,
That means his damage is full. If I don't lose my cap. Be in good shape. All right.
where's my dice? So, it would be
Okay.
3d6 plus 6.
So we need to find a way to replicate the winds.
Alright,
Just
so
have a 10-foot
first
wall
one is
around us at
29.
all times.
Okay. 29, it winks out. The little girl is gone.
And the other one takes 32.
Still there. Mama's.
It was 25 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And she takes
25 will hit.
32.
Okay. She is still there. Mama's there, but child is gone.
So that was my one attack. So do I get another one because I'm facing?
No.
Nope.
Okay. Alright. Well, that's it.
All right. So then it goes to Remilee. Remilee, who's avoided being hit by these things. Kinda
She's the
interesting.
best equipped to not get hit.
Yeah, I know, right? Maybe. I don't know.
Oh.
We say that, and then the next thing you know, she,
I'm
yeah, she gets hit.
Whatever. I'm making a pixie for my next one.
They are. I'll tell you what, they don't do massive amounts of damage, but by gosh, they are harder than heck to hit.
That's why you make him a spellcaster.
Yes. I see a 10
Or
plus.
ranged weapons.
All right. The 17 does not hit, but the 22
Fireball hits the
does.
same whether it's cast from a tiny creature or a giant creature.
But you know what? I get fire resistance now because I have the fire domain.
Does 3 points. All right.
Since I'm an Aasimar.
So she hits it a little bit with the flame tongue, but not the flaming sword, but not massively.
Does it kill her?
No. Unfortunately, like I said, little critter. Unless she criticals it, she doesn't really do massive amounts of damage.
Well,
She does a d6 with her long sword plus 2 plus 1d6 for fire. That's about it.
Wait, Remilee's got a longsword?
Well, yeah,
But she
a
can
pixie-sized longsword.
Okay.
No, you got to keep it in the. When they say a longsword, we just think it's a standard longsword. Pixies have longswords too. They just aren't our longsword. They'd be like maybe a dagger or a pin or something.
It's a tiny longsword.
It's like a toothpick.
Mm-hmm. It is. But for her,
Imagine what kind of damage you could do with a toothpick. That's what she's doing.
but actually, her sword isn't bad. It's still doing some decent damage.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. She'll do an extra 2 more points because she has Vital Strike. That overcomes the other. So she does do a little extra. No, if she hits anything vital, she just hits it.
Yeah, you get to add double the weapon dice.
Yeah. But unfortunately, you take one of those away because it's having it anyway, being it's incorporeal. All right, so Dameon, your turn. You see that there's only the one left.
Nougat.
Magic missile.
Wow.
That was one too many d6.
Boom, 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 boom.
I'll re-roll it because I rolled 6 instead of 5 before. 5, 7, 11, 15, 18, 20.
Wow.
9 points of force damage.
All right, so she is gone. She winks out.
Yay!
And then there's an eerie silence here.
Yay!
Eerily silent. Surprisingly, with all that going on, you haven't attracted anything else.
So, what's this Scorpio thing wearing? What's it have on it? Anything?
That's a good question. Very good question. Let's get these out of the way.
We have to be prepared for these battles next time.
And then there.
Yeah, we can just sleep in the house.
Yeah, well. Yeah, sleep with that.
Yeah, that's not going to help us gain our sanity back.
Hey, Paul, why don't you consecrate the house? Fly the flag.
That's what we do. We consecrate the house.
Draw
We
'em in.
stand outside and we pick them off as they come.
Yeah, there you go. I like that plan.
Mhm.
Problem.
You know, get her.
The whole thing is a problem. Just thought I'd point that out.
We can always run away. It's not like we're inside of a house.
No, what you do is you sit in your big pit.
All right.
Yeah, well, if
Then
you
consecrate it.
consecrate the house, we built a shrine, and then we consecrate it, we get double the bonuses, and they get double the negatives. And then we make healing potions, and we basically fortify it, so to speak.
All right.
And,
Cliff, roll me percent dice.
Oh, okay. Rut roll.
Rut-row.
$59.
Okay. He's wearing a cloak.
Who's he?
The
Scorpio thing.
corpse thing.
Oh, so I just take it.
Okay.
Stealing dead body stuff. Oh, okay. We know
Or
who you are.
actually, let me do a perception roll
I'm
on
just
that.
kidding.
I'm already
do
searching
a.
the corpse.
You would use a spellcraft check on it if you got spellcraft,
Let me see.
Go down
or appraise.
I need diamonds.
Do I have spell? Yes, I do.
Okay.
He's got a nice diamond grill.
Go find me diamonds so I can do a restoration on
It's like 18.
Cayden.
All right. So it is a +3 cloak of
Actually, in 2
resistance.
days.
It's a +3 what?
Cloak of resistance, which gives you better saving throws.
You already had the cloak of resistance.
Plus what?
3, I think.
Ooh, 3. That's nice.
Look at your sheet.
What's what?
Go look at your sheet. You already have a cloak of resistance.
If it's not +3, then somebody else could use it.
Oh, yes.
+4. Never mind. Somebody else can have it.
All right.
I would like it if nobody else does.
Go for
We can actually cut it down and give it to Remilee.
it. True.
It's magical or resize.
Cloak of resistance.
what does it do?
Gives better saving throws.
You get the pluses on your saving throws based on the plus of the device.
Yep.
I've only got a +1 of those, so.
Never really doesn't have cloak. So
It's a shoulder.
nobody
type
else.
slot.
If you got it, then go ahead and use it. I mean, party members.
Okay.
No thanks to the NPCs, but party member first, because you don't want your party members dying. But then if there's nothing useful to the party member, it's useful to the NPC.
Anybody need a +1?
Yeah.
Maybe Greta?
Yeah, probably he could.
Alright,
Scott, if he doesn't have it.
I'll trade that to Scott.
Scott has +1 cloaks of resistance.
Definitely can use it.
Enter on saving
It's
throws.
definitely knocking on doors.
I like the Rhine pelt better.
Now,
Yeah, my cloak is occupied.
you can also check the domicile to see if there's anything else. The kitchen is where the 2 others came out of as you open the door and look in.
Yeah, we're checking the whole place.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely right.
All right.
Making sure there's no more hanging around, hanging about.
Else. All right. Let's see.
Oh, wow, they got an army.
550 silver pieces in value that you guys find in the house.
What?
How much XP did we get from that previous encounter with the giants?
The Giants, you got, hang on, let me get my notes.
1600.
1600.
Yeah.
And this bad boy.
That's why I love the journal.
Yeah, no, the journal is a good thing. It is your friend. All right, so here's what we got. You guys found 550 silver pieces worth of stuff stashed around the house in value. Yes. Let me see. Come see.
So that's what, like 5 gold?
Oh, you got your ponytail. Are you excited about a pony? Come here, ponytail.
So, is that split amongst everybody, or is it all together?
It's up to you guys. Normally, they kind of put it into the center of the party. That way, anybody who needs it, they just work out who needs it. And it's not a bad way to do it unless you guys want to divide it up.
Or kind of like a
Community chest,
like a
as
party.
we call it.
community chest.
It doesn't hurt. War chest keeps you guys. That way, if somebody's really suffering, if you guys really need something, you got the war chest.
That makes sense.
Now, every once in a while, Painman has his own little private war chest, depending on the given moment. And if he says, "I'm going to go looking around on my own,"
How much time you let Haven spend alone?
yeah, and I mean, most people have come to trust him overall, but he'd still have sleight of hand
I'm
things.
perfectly fine now. I have Painman has experienced a personal desire to get me diamonds.
So Janet.
You want your levels back?
So guys,
I
the
need
mammoth has come back, says Janet. And Mini GM has you guys talking to the mammoth.
Somebody's shooting it in the nose.
Nope. In fact, that is Painman. Painman is talking to it up its nose. That's at least what Bug says. And Bug run over Kal-El. He got trampled. So Mini GM's having fun with you guys. She's just kind of wiping the party out. That's what happens when you deal with the Mini GM. Hey, give me that elephant. I will take it. You don't think I will? I will. You will never get my elephant.
Somebody tickles you.
All right. So that was the first house. Are you guys going to stay there? Or are you guys going to go out and venture to the next one? You didn't see anything else in the other house next door when that light up when they had that detection up, the undead detection.
Who's down hit points?
I am.
Yeah.
Greta is.
Oh, Greta and Remilee both are. And so is everybody
Lots of
else.
people.
Yeah, lots.
All right,
I have something to help.
Let me see.
I do.
Let me see. I can use these.
A wand. I have all kinds of wands.
I'm down 42 HP.
I got potion
42?
of cure moderate
Yes.
wounds.
I'll save them. All right, I'll do a serious on you first.
Like 4 wands that cures. That is ridiculous.
All right. The first serious wand does
He's gonna cure serious.
21.
That's
Okay.
half.
Do you need another one?
Yeah, if we're gonna continue.
Cal's still down like 30.
27.
Oh, I'm good. I'm golden.
Okay, so you're max. How much you need, Cal?
30.
30? All right, I'll do another serious.
Excuse me.
26. All right, anybody else?
Hang on.
Greta.
10, yeah, Greta.
Greta, let's do one on Greta.
Alright, sounds good.
22, 29.
Greta's gonna look at
30
me like,
30
how
for
did
Greta.
You get hit? I didn't
Okay,
see
so
you get
30
hit by
for
anything.
30 on Greta. I don't know what she's
All
at.
right,
What does she need
so
left?
that 30 takes her to 53 out of 122.
So she needs more.
Oh yeah, she got hit twice.
24 more.
No, don't put your finger in there.
Need more?
That's my
She's
drink.
at 77 out of
I don't need
122.
your finger in that, silly.
24.
All right, 24 puts her at 101, so she can be all right out of
I can give her a pure light.
Shouldn't drink that anyway.
Don't
7.
drink it, Bug. Janet,
7.
She shouldn't drink it. She's supposed to stick her finger in it.
don't stick your finger in it.
Is she good?
No, you do not need to drink it.
7. Is she good? Let me
Um,
know when she has less than
hang
5.
on here. Let's see. Remilee used her. She used 2 of
And there goes
the
your chair, man.
potions there.
I need stamina.
So.
Yeah, what are you doing?
What are you doing? My
Did you guys
man.
used to see Mad Max or Mad TV?
All right, so
There
let's
was
see.
this
Hang on here. Let me
kid-
put what
yeah,
she
there
went
was
up
this
because she
guy
drank
who
some
played this
potions.
kid
So she drank some. One there. Yeah, she's back to normal.
All
Alright, so Remilee's back.
She
No
used her
problem.
potions instead?
She's one. Yeah, because again, that leaves you some healing effects for other people. That way you don't waste
I'd
it.
rather still have her. I can use it because it's wands. Charges into wands. That's fine.
That's fine.
It's up to her.
All right, so you guys now can go try to look at the other one next door.
Yeah, let's do that.
So Remilee's okay.
You up for that? You up for that?
Greta's okay.
Sure.
Cayden's okay.
Well, I'm still down 2 levels, but
what about my
Yeah,
sanity?
yeah, Painbin.
I
Yeah.
kind of am gonna wait outside.
Well, we're gonna go get some diamonds before we can get you back to a level.
I
Yeah,
can't
we
get
gotta
your
find
levels
those
without
diamonds,
diamonds.
we'll just wait out 24 hours.
Well, it'd be 48.
Well, yours are
wouldn't
levels that are lost temporary, or are they permanent?
No, they're temporary.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't you only heal?
Oh, they're
one?
temporary?
No. Temporary. The undead ones, they're permanent.
I thought it said temporary.
From the undead.
I really need.
Undead are permanent. Yeah, unfortunately, they are permanente.
So you can't like heal them back over time, like increasing your.
Well, no, you can sit there and gain them back by going up levels.
Going up levels, yeah.
Okay, that's
But
that's,
it's like-
that's the
it's
only
like-
way you can heal.
Yeah, that's the only way you
Well,
go
no, you
back.
can sit there and I can cast restoration and it
Yeah,
restores
unfortunately.
So
I need
that's
some diamonds.
so
But-
that's not okay. So
I
it's
can
not
cast a
hard
spell.
permanent.
No, I mean you can get. There's ways to get them back,
Okay.
but the material components of the restoration spell
Oh,
is 100 gold pieces of diamond dust.
that's fine.
So
I have a
without
question.
that, I can't cast.
Yeah,
the
ask
spell.
away.
Was it energy drain or energy damage? Because one of those.
Energy drain. Specters do energy drain.
This
So,
was
how much
So I
XP
think
do we
that's
get?
the temporary one.
Are we getting XP
Let's
yet?
look. Hang on. We're figuring this one out. I believe it's permanent on the specter ones. Let's see.
Oh yeah.
If they fail, it becomes permanent.
Energy
if it's drained.
drain. Yes, he failed.
Well, so if the creature strike gains 2d4 temporary negative levels, so you had the minimum. Wow. 24 hours after gaining them, the subject must make a fortitude saving throw. DC equals energy drain spells save DC for each negative level. If the save succeeds, that negative level is removed. If it fails, the negative level becomes permanent, right?
Mhm.
So,
Energy drain. The energy
Okay.
saps the living opponent's vital energy. It happens automatically when a melee ranged attack hits. Each successful energy drain bestows one or more negative levels, in this case 2 with the specter. The creature's description specifies how many. If an attack that includes an energy drain scores a critical, it bestows twice the listed negative levels. So if they crit you, it doubles it.
right, but it's still drain, not damage.
Yes, unless otherwise specified as a creature's description, the draining creature gains 5 temporary hit points, which it did on those, per negative level. These temporary hit points last for a minimum of 1 hour. The negative levels remain until 24 hours have passed or until they are removed with the spell, such as restoration. If a negative level is not removed before 24 hours has passed, the affected creature must make a fort. So you can make a fort save to try to get them back. Or
I
they
didn't
become
realize
permanent.
that.
Yeah.
So that is how they've kind of gotten around it, which is nice. Because it used to be nastier than that. It
Yeah.
used to be, you got hit for them, they're gone. Now, there are some creatures that do that,
So
permanent. But
I need to.
so, Max, you guys could rest the night here and try to gain your spells in the nice little city of the bad people.
Or we could continue searching and then just buff you up when you have to make the saves again in 24 hours. So that you pass them.
Huh.
Heyman just gets a little worse than what he can do right now. Yeah, it's what does that put you at? 7th level right now, Max?
Mm-hmm.
What's their touch AC?
It's up to you guys.
15? Oh.
Yeah, it pretty much is up to you
Interesting.
guys.
They're not hard to hit.
No, it's like if I cast Raise Dead on a specter, and
They get a will to negate.
Yes, but again, you wouldn't know that as a character
No,
unless you
you do
roll
not.
the things.
no,
They have
So
to be
so
willing.
keep in mind, I mean,
No. but you do get spell resistance.
until you study these guys a little bit and know them a little better
All I
now.
gotta do is get a range touch. All I gotta do is get a touch attack. If I touch attack and they
Okay.
don't have SR,
So
And
You're dead.
on
it'll
the
give me a
things?
+10 insight bonus on
I'm
what
listening.
you're
Why would
Alright.
you
around.
use it on a Spectre?
so we need laundry
So
soap.
why would you use it on a Spectre?
I don't have to use material
And
components
then
when I do
it's-
it that way.
Up to you if you want to get
that's what
anything
it
else
says.
food-wise or not.
Interesting.
Using the spell in this way does not require a
Probably
material.
something like this.
Intriguing.
I would get the singles like maybe 1 or 2 singles unless the big one's cheaper.
I go,
Big
it's
one's
still a 5th level
$4,
spell.
lasts a lot longer.
And
Oh, wow.
it is only 52 hit
And then
points.
it's up to you. You want to get some
If the
rice,
negative
some
levels
singles,
become
just try to
permanent,
get 4 or 5
It doesn't
each,
actually
maybe
move you
that might be-
down to a level 7.
that should be okay.
You just
You
keep
just
the
get penalties that make you effectively a level 7. You're still technically a level
Level
9
9.
character.
Yeah.
Which means you need to go to level 10 to get up a level.
Yeah.
To be effectively
No, I
an
want
8.
you away from me.
You want me away from you.
Why are you even touching me?
Cause I
Get off.
can. Cause I can.
But for 100 gold pieces?
Hey, bud, do I get a hug and kiss?
At least I think that's
No.
what it is.
You don't have any diamond dust on us?
Not even
No.
running and
No.
jumping into my arms.
Yep, I had to use it all to raise Cailean. I told you that last time.
And he also told us this time.
If I had my old character sheet, I might have had some on him, but I don't.
Those
So
are free tickets.
I'll have to remain in limbo until I get my old character sheet back.
There may be some diamonds around here somewhere.
Because I distinctly remembered Dameon taking some
That makes me
diamonds
think of
from
Madagascar.
sorry.
3.
It's not 100.
I may have to put Madagascar.
It's 1,000. Because it's negative levels.
Yes.
They will take 500 for a wedding planning and officiant.
Okay, so they'll.
Full wedding planning package and officiant.
Okay, so it's 500.
Where are those diamonds that you sit there and scarfed
I
away?
haven't got any diamonds.
And that'll be all I will tell you about
Okay,
the wedding.
just letting
I'm
you know.
shutting up. You will not hear a single word.
Believe me, if
Would
I
you
had
stop?
some, I'd
Nope.
give them to you.
We're done.
I believe you.
Who would have bet? Hey! Who would have taken my advice?
Oh, I love life.
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna open the door next door.
All right. So do
You
a.
gonna take the puppies, the dragon?
All right.
Now it's gonna be ready this time.
Okay.
No, you don't want to buff first before we do anything?
They're already doing.
I was just asking. Don't have to.
So it's either
Yeah, we're gonna buff
one of
first.
these,
26.
Meowth, or Meowth.
26 will click it.
No Meowth.
I haven't opened it yet. I just unlocked it.
Go ahead.
Now
I'm
if you guys
just
want
saying.
to buff, let's buff.
These two and Meowth.
Okay, so he's picked it.
Are there any
My
windows?
mage hand or
Yep.
not?
Right over here.
Okay.
This one's somewhat whole.
Wanna
I
look at
mean,
the window
it's.
first?
Sure, I'll buff.
Wanna
I'll
look at
cast
the window?
Expeditious Retreat on myself.
Meowth's gonna stay right there with you.
That's boring.
Okay.
You can look in the
Oh, you'll
window.
put Meowth.
I'm not stopping
anything.
anything. I just opened the lock.
Trying not to
Hey,
play
what's the name? Does he still have Detective Dan on?
It only lasts up to a minute.
Yeah, so no.
Oh,
Not at
it's
this
a
point. A minute.
Alright.
So it's pretty much gone at this point.
What?
Everything that was done and everything else. He was talking about the undead detection type of deal that goes up.
3 pizzas, Paul, and only 4 pieces are left.
Yeah, well, we had 6 people eat.
True.
Was it 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, because Janet didn't eat. Or Kim didn't eat.
Kim didn't and Janet.
It's 1 minute per level.
Janet. We'll call her Kid Janet.
Yeah, but he cast it from a scroll, so minimum caster level.
Oh, gotcha.
Who cast it? Oh, you did?
I did.
Yeah.
That's how. That's how I knew the
What
two
about
ghosts and the
Jim?
thing is in there.
There you go.
Jim. Janet M.
Jim.
Jim.
All right.
Jimmy.
So,
She's
let's
Jimmy.
do
You got
adjust
Meowth and you look so happy, child.
in this way.
Are you ready
All
to go with Meowth?
Oh, you don't see the other 3 friends that
All
are
right,
hiding
so we
in
can
Mommy's
do
purse.
Oh,
Bless, Bull Strength, and
Are we ready to
Protection
go?
from Evil
Okay.
from wands. So if you want any of those spells before we go in, let me know.
Has it been 6 minutes since we started?
okay. No, that's
Okay.
been 6.
Then I
All
still
right,
got
so give
protection
yourself
from-
Protection from Evil,
Okay.
Bull Strength, and Bless. Okay, Bless is everybody.
Everybody's already blessed.
We are?
Yeah, we have that rose, remember?
Yes, the Rose and Milani.
The rose. Anybody within 30 feet of me is already automatically
The
considered
Rose and
blessed.
Milani that she gave is blessing you right now.
Oh, okay.
It's a permanent effect.
What kind of bonus is it?
Don't bless
Whatever blessed does.
Yes, but just like a bless spell.
It's just like you cast a bless spell.
Bless spell. Okay, that's
It's
fine.
permanent.
It's a constant plus spell. within 30
Okay, which
30
means
feet.
it's the same. It's the same kind of bonus. It's a morale bonus,
Mhm.
which means that since morale bonuses don't stack, if I cast bless, it won't make any difference.
Nope.
All right, so just both
But
strength.
anybody within 30 feet, which he's usually within all you
That's fine.
guys, so
That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, don't
6
forget about the
squares.
bless.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. And handles it.
Hmm.
Yeah, 30
Well, if that's
feet
the
is a
case-
pretty wide area, so it pretty much covers this entire area.
If I wasn't already a shiny beacon,
We'll put him here. Always
Bless.
in the middle of you guys. Callum's up here behind him.
All right.
Right up.
What else can I do spell wise? Let's see. I can do prayer.
Yeah, the other window is right here,
So for your you get bless gives you +1 on attack roll.
and it's
damage roll,
partial,
+1
but
to
you
your
can
attacks.
see into it if you
So
want to.
to hit, you'd actually be +11.
All right.
All right.
Oh wait, no, I'm
So
sorry.
Max, you're gonna open the
Just
door.
attack rolls and save throws. The mythic is the one that does damage. So yeah, to
Oh,
hit, you're
I'll
still
wait
up.
till someone looks in the window.
All right. Who's gonna look in the window? He's waiting. Payman saying, guys.
Attack,
However you want to say it in your
So-
persuasive manner.
sling.
Cal
so
can
you
open
hit,
the
so your
door.
First attack.
Cal
+9
pushes
damage,
beside you
attack roll,
and opens the door.
Really? You're just gonna open the door?
Yes.
All
That
right.
should be +10.
Sword
So
ready,
your base attack
Kill
is
anything
6.
that sneezes.
Dex is
Wait a minute.
window over.
Before you open, let me do one last
So
thing.
it's 9 plus
What?
your
Do
there.
it.
I'm gonna do a spiritual weapon from
So they're
the
within 30,
from the wand.
You get 10. If they're not within 30, you get.
How many
9,
you gonna do?
And then bless it.
Just
adds
one.
on top of that. Or that's a morale bonus.
All right. You come into what looks to be like a single-person home, probably not a family, and there's some furniture inside. The furniture again is old. I mean, it has like a layer of light dust across it. You see no footprints on the floor, so it hasn't been entered in a while.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay, very good. So look you up with your perception. No, you don't see anything. It's a kind of a vaulted ceiling, but it's a good thing you're looking up. It looks like there are rafters and what was maybe a chandelier that could have been lit by, not a heavy chandelier, it's just like a 3 or 4 light candle one.
So,
And if somebody were to take a long pole and light it, they could light the room.
so,
Or poke it and it would fall.
so this would be
Yeah.
like someone who's educated, moneyed. I mean, this isn't a peasant.
Yeah, probably some sort of a trade crafter because the present ones have more of the hand lamps, the oil lamps.
Like an artisan. Or something.
Yeah, probably of sorts. I mean, the house is nice. The furniture is more of a leather type of a furniture.
Just probably more expensive.
Yeah, I mean, again, though it has a kind of a musty, older smell, but it's in pretty good shape, honestly, for as long as it's been. You'd think things would decay a lot faster, but they're just not. I mean,
Because it's unholy.
yeah.
Evil, I tells you. Evil.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to go listen at this door.
All right.
Good luck.
That was not good.
Yeah, is it okay?
I only get a 15.
Still knock on it.
Basically, payment. It's all right.
Then I'm going to go listen at this door.
All right.
Where my other guy go?
Yes, Duke, I hear you. Yes, I know you got to go. Eventually, you'll go.
Oh, God. 12.
Yeah, again, both doors, he's like, no problem. Remilee's floating around, kind of flitting around in there. She's going up around the rafters, making sure there's nothing else in there. So it's basically Remilee, Painman, and Thalo that are in there right now. So you can move the guy with the double axes in there, Thalo. He's in there with them, kind of looking up. Remilee's in
All right.
there.
I'll open
And
that
then-
door that I'm at.
I'm going to intrude on it because I don't like that double axe guy.
All right.
But I'll do it
Which
stealthily.
let me see. I got this one. Which one would you like to do?
I roll a 22 to stealthily open the door that I'm standing in front of.
There's this guy. There's this guy.
That's about all you hear.
This
The door
one.
slowly opening.
Okay, let's see.
You go to touch the door handle.
Is there anything in there?
There, see if you see
I don't know.
anything. If you don't,
Obviously,
there
picking up
possibly.
the figure.
If not, I've got some other places I can look for you.
Yeah, don't kill
We need to
yourself.
find a diamond mine.
Alright, let's see.
I think you
this
just
one
have to just buy one, like enslave a whole town and force them to mine you diamonds.
more of the southern areas.
Really? Slave?
Yeah, I
Really?
believe you're allowed
I mean,
to
you
come up
pay
with
them
ideas
well.
like
Pay them well for their services.
that. Even as a neutral, I'm not
You know
sure.
what the dwarves do to get things like that? You
You
just
do
open a
have, you
portal
have
to
said
the
an
plane.
awful lot of unpalatable things.
But then he took all the hits. But that was for his girlfriend.
Actions speak louder than words, okay?
This guy here.
And then that was for your girlfriend. So you were.
So
like,
what are
doing
you what are you saying?
fairly
It's because you died twice, we've had to bring you back?
Does nobody here understand sarcasm?
Duke, hush.
You were
I hear
doing
you,
it-
dog.
You were doing it more
Put him in there so
in
that
the
way he'll be
expectation
back
that
in
you'd
that
be
mix.
grateful.
Alright,
No, the way the dwarves do it is that they usually just open a portal to the plane of Earth.
so in the window, Paul, you
Infinite
can see
supply
that
there.
this looks like
Just a matter of
maybe
time.
a small type of study room that's off to the side.
A study room?
Yeah, it looks like it's kind of a study. There may be a shelf of books in there.
Books. Books.
I heard the word bugs.
Nerd.
Yeah, he doesn't say it out loud, but yes.
I opened this door. I rolled a 22 to be stealthy about opening it.
It looks to be a bedroom that's in there. There is a
Oh, did we
Is
get
a-
in that last box?
Stack
He hasn't
of
given it to us
diamonds
yet.
bed that's here.
Oh, no.
And a stack of diamonds.
Yeah, there is what looks to be a small personal belongings chest, a small table with a candle thing on it, and a wardrobe thing that looks to be here. And then there's also a door over here.
All right. I'm ransacking everything in there.
All right. So that's this, and then there's a chair.
Unless the number shows up and it's nothing but zeros, it doesn't get answered.
All right, so you see the chest has let's say a pretty simple lock on it, honestly. It looks like it was something that is put there, but it's not necessarily thief-proof.
16?
All right, for the
21, I'm sorry.
okay. You were able to disable it and avoid the little pricky little needle that was in there that probably doesn't have any poison that's useful after 1,000 years. It probably just would have hurt like a mug and you might have gotten tetanus. Other than that, yeah, you're able to click it open. And inside looks to be some moldering clothes, some moldy books, and let's see what else we might find inside. You never know what you might
Oh,
find.
what?
Oh, wait.
Spectres
No, it
can't
couldn't-
do anything in sunlight.
It wouldn't be a mimic. Not a mimic.
Unless we bring them out the sunlight.
Or we bring the roof down.
Yeah, 10,000. Everybody wants the diamond roll. I love that. It's a diamond.
That's because that's what we're needing right now.
And it looks like
So if you roll your
a...
silver d20, that's how many thousands of gold pieces of diamonds we get, right?
All right.
That laugh sells it all.
All right. And then let's see.
It never hurts to ask.
All right. There
You
are
just get told no.
there are 450 gold piece gems. They look like maybe a tourmaline type.
Tourmaline.
It's quartz
Why
shaped,
doesn't anybody
shaped and colored exactly like that.
Well, yeah. The question is, does Max tell you that they're there?
No.
No.
How
No.
much? 450
No.
rupees gems?
Yeah, you can see that he's going through and taking things out that are moldy and moldering, and you guys are like, okay, whatever. He's probably found nothing in there. Now you can do your sleight of hand to make sure.
What gem? Did you see any gems?
Do your sleight of hand against the perceptions that are sitting there. If you can beat all the perceptions sitting there that are in the house with you, you're good.
I'm not even looking.
The one
Yeah.
that appears grass.
29.
Oh yeah, you beat everybody. He just quietly pockets the
Oh, yeah, even
gems.
if I had a 20, I could still couldn't see it.
No, this is a just that your up background perception that's sitting there that I had you guys roll earlier.
Why would you even have us even try
One
to
will be just grass.
He beats us without rolling, probably.
Yeah, that's the point. His sleight of hand is quite good. So yeah, it's I do that for anything that you might perceive out of the ordinary that might be going on. So
and he's pocketing gems is not out
it's-
of the
that's
ordinary.
not
it's the GM's way of saying I don't make you roll all the time to tell you something's going to happen. I just take a look at that and see if you're aware.
I'm perfectly fine. He's got a vested interest in getting diamonds now, and that's exactly
Yes,
what I want.
diamonds. Yes. So there weren't any
I got him
diamonds
on
in
my
that
side
hall.
now.
There wasn't any diamonds.
All right.
Now,
what
on
about
the-
wardrobe?
The wardrobe has some very nice looking clothes in there that have survived quite well. The wardrobe actually has guarded them. So there is a maybe one outfit or two outfits of like probably artisan clothing in there that you could take for your
Artisan clothes, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Those
I mean,
are worth.
those have some value. Yeah, exactly.
Those I'll put in the party.
Yeah, they have like leather aprons and stuff like that you can work with. He looks like he was some sort of a craftsman of sorts.
And over here to the
Looking for his
nightstand.
tool.
He?
Yeah, you can take a look and see if the tools
Why?
are in there. Make a perception
How
check.
would we know it was
looking
a
into
he?
that.
Or her.
Because the clothes are a he. Well, her could wear these, but it's most likely a he from the size of them. They're about.
It is a
probably-
judgment call. We will admit that.
They're probably a 6-foot human in size clothes.
Yeah, she can fit into
Could
that.
be a small giant.
Yeah, maybe. Could be.
What's in
Maybe.
Dwarf giant.
the nightstand?
The nightstand just has looks like a journal where he was keeping track of his logs, but
25
it's-
on perception.
you find a floorboard that is loose in the bottom of the wardrobe closet as you go in and
Oh, I
take
need
a
to
look.
put my glasses on.
Yep. And so you
My
kind of
goggles.
you can pop it up, and they're. Why are you staring at me like that? Your 24 would not have found it unless you were looking down there. You just said I'm looking in the wardrobe. Unless you have. Now, if you got something up that finds secret and hidden things, and just let me know.
I do.
Well, then tell me that. You gotta
That's
say
all- it's
the GM doesn't want to remember everything. You guys got all kinds of stuff. What do you expect me to remember? 6 people's stuff.
Yes.
All right.
You're supposed to know everything. You're the
I
GM.
said I was specifically searching the wardrobe.
Did Kel beat him to it or not?
All right. Roll off. Max, roll high and you beat him. Just a regular roll against roll. 20-sided.
He rolled an 18.
Scott?
I roll.
Rolls that 19 or
Roll a D20.
Just a D20.
I'm gonna roll it.
Oh, all right. I'll roll it for you. 3. Max wins.
All right. So Bateman finds it before Cal's coming and going, wait a minute, maybe there's tools. And then he goes, oh, look, there's something in the floorboard. Yes, there are artisan tools in there. They look like alchemists' kit that's down there. An alchemist type of tools, artisan
Okay.
tools.
Well,
And this looks like a portable alchemical lab is what it looks like.
I'll
to take
share
with,
that with the party.
with the alembics and stuff, which if you're if your investigator allows you to alchemy, which it does.
It's beautiful.
I think I already gave you alchemical.
and by the way,
You gave
it-
me like for lock picking.
Oh, I'll give you
it is masterwork, by the way, but you'll accrue the weight of it. Now, if you don't want to accrue the weight of it, just put it in one of the bag of holding.
They're not that big.
Yeah, doesn't
They're-
everybody
they're-
have a
they're
bag of
like-
Yeah,
holding?
everybody pretty much, almost everybody has a bag of holding. Just don't put it in Painman's bag of holding because you may never see it.
Okay, I'll put it.
I love you, Max. I'm just messing with you. We all know.
Absolutely true.
It's true. That's the whole point.
I
I'm
bank
not
with-
saying anything derogatory to you. It's just the
I
truth.
bank with Painvin. I don't get everything back, but I get what I need.
Yes, exactly. Painman's like, I don't take everything. I just take anything that seems like it's valuable.
Yes. Indeed.
Everything else.
Yeah, if it's valuable, but it's not valuable to Painvin, he doesn't care.
He doesn't care. He just leaves it sitting there like, whatever, there it is.
I'll just walk in and be like, well, first I'm at the book, so.
Yeah, okay, so you go to the next room with the books. You are looking at, and there are some interesting books. Now, some of them, because the window is partially broken, are gone. The ones closest to the window.
Okay.
The ones that are back in, amazingly, because you don't, the weather's cold enough here that the moisture, even in the summer, at best up here it gets to be about 50 degrees.
Okay.
So if they're back far enough, you don't get as much moldering, and you're fortunate to find 2 books that are not as moldering.
Please tell me one of them is Alchemy for
Yeah,
Dummies.
well, one is an Alchemical Formulas 101. That will take you through. Another one is a book on poisons and understanding poisons and antidotes.
Nice.
So both of them very, the poison one doesn't go into some of the really unique, weird ones, but it has probably 85% of the poisons and their antidotes
Okay.
and how to make them.
Oh, let me see that book.
You're in the thing with the tools. How are you going to see the book?
You're looking around.
Oh Lord!
Good luck wrestling a book out from his hands.
Cal-El is floating as gaseous vapor.
Mending on it to see if you can get more out of this, but
Yeah, whatever.
You're killing me.
I got this.
I'm going to the last door.
I love it.
Do you?
You guys
do
I
even
love.
litter it?
I do.
I don't know what you're doing.
you hear me? I don't want to keep it. I just want to do mending
Yeah,
on
yeah,
it
whatever.
so you can get more
I'm
out of
putting
it.
it in my bag.
He's putting it in the bag. He just
He wants to mend.
oh,
I'm kidding. Yeah.
no, he's
There
just
you
messing with you. All right. So yeah, he can help you. He could probably work on the spine a little bit and be able to make it last a little better than where it is.
Well,
Is
it
what I
was
mean.
I have mending
there were
spell.
sort of the D4 points to it, and I thought maybe if it was missing some pages, it might bring those back.
It's not so much missing as they're starting to get brittle. So
Well,
it's
it'll still fix that.
yes,
Oh, good.
which will help.
So we need another 1,000 for restoration, so we can cast restoration on it.
No.
You just do some mending, some light mending. Light mending will get it. This
It didn't lose any
fortunately,
levels.
the,
Restoration fixes everything.
it's not on standard book paper. It's a
Greater
stronger,
restoration.
more hardier type
All
of
right,
paper.
all right. We'll just
I don't
settle
have
for a
that yet.
wish. Okay.
Papyrus or
We'll just
something.
settle for a
I
wish.
guess should I do like a roll of some kind?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can do a
Like a librarian roll or something.
yeah. You're
I like
just
the
a
idea of
just
having
a you could do a
It's great in
knowledge.
theory, but like when you
Arcana?
look into the rules
Yeah,
of it,
that'd
it's
probably
not
that'd
so
probably
good.
cover it best.
So if you have a book where
I
you
had
can make your
11,
own poison,
22.
you don't have to buy it.
Yeah,
20.
but even
Sorry,
still, it
20.
still takes
None
forever.
of
because
them
you
are
have to
necessarily
read the
magical, but
crafting.
both of them are all are useful. And like I say, they're
Poison is
good enough. It's a papyrus, almost like
Correct.
from the southern, which you know pretty well,
Oh,
the
wow.
Garen.
And then
They do a lot of papyrus.
and
And
the DCs
papyrus
for 'em are
lasts
horrible unless you
longer.
can like consistently stab somebody
other
with the
types
same
of
poison
materials.
over and over and
Yeah.
over.
Where was
Also, I
yeah?
have the
Where would
poison
people
spell.
from Giant Land get papyrus books?
It lasts
Os-
10,000 years.
Osirian. Osirian's well known for it.
Oh, is that the language it's in?
No, it's just the paper is from there. It gets imported and exported. Your guess, you heard the giant. Did you tell him what the giant talked about with all the other cities and everything like that? Did Rothar mention it to the party? or
Yeah,
kinda
he
keep
was
it to
with his
himself?
little editorials, but yeah, I got the gist of it.
If he did, then it would have come in through Mirren Bay. Mirren Bay imports a lot of things in from Casmaron and from the
Fort
south.
Enough about book. Let's get.
Okay.
I'm listening at the last door.
All right. So the last door you're listening at.
Oh wow, I'm just really running amok here with my listening
Just get him
skills.
out of your system now.
17.
Nothing that you can hear.
All right, I'll open the door.
It looks like it's a small kitchen area with a hearth towards the back wall. Now there is some shelf. There is some shelf with different
back and forth.
spices and mixtures up there, and it looks like some of them even contain some alchemical stuff that he could use to brew.
Crow's foot.
That's witchcraft.
Did you have a
No,
bag?
no.
There, you have a bag
There
hold?
is.
I don't think I do. I don't see it here.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I gave you one.
Do you want to do it? Go ahead.
Protect secret door stuff at will.
All right.
I mean, I
No,
go
no
right
secret.
with
No
that.
secret doors here. It looks like it's
Yeah,
just.
Just anything you leaves.
All right.
But you got to carry the weight.
So in here you see that there is some jars with different things, and they're even labeled, but they're labeled in another language.
Which one?
It's Iobarian.
I don't think I have that one either.
No.
I'll just.
All right. So you're
I
gonna
can
take
do a
it.
linguistics.
Now
check.
you can do a. Do you have a knowledge nature?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, knowledge everything.
Yeah. Knowledge nature. Make me a roll.
For a guy that knows everything, I can't speak for crap.
I gave you a bunch of languages. I just
I only
Yeah,
got
I
I
know.
didn't know you were
none-
gonna need
but
to
none
know
of them are
everything.
relevant to this area.
There's some different things here. There's like holly.
There's a lot of
11.
Galarian languages.
Yeah,
That's
there's
why-
holly,
20.
wolf's bane. You can kind of try to, by looking at the material and looking at the name, you're kind of getting the gist. That
Yeah, I'll just try
this
and
is
help
the
him
word
read
for
the names
this.
off. I'll decipher the
So
script.
there's like holly, wolf's bane,
Nice.
silver amalgam, which could be used for like a silver sheen potion or
Diamond dust.
actually there
That
is.
says holy.
There's a bottle
Oh, diamond dust?
A diamond dust sitting up there.
Wow, really?
This is an alchemist.
Hey,
He's
guys.
going to have stuff.
shoot me a thing.
You can't do it.
There is diamond dust sitting up there.
Hey,
There's
does anybody
also
know
some
this?
powdered rubies and emerald dust as well.
Oh,
How
cool.
fortunate.
I wonder how much the powder dust is worth, or diamond dust is worth.
That's a good question.
Okay, I got holly.
If only we had somebody that could
Wolfsbane,
appraise
and
it.
then
Let's
you've
do an
got
appraisal
powdered
check.
rubies,
Do an appraisal.
powdered emeralds, and powdered diamond dust.
I roll.
And there's also silver amalgam.
roll out that. Roll.
Wait a minute. Holly, wolfsbane, and silver amalgam? Ah, crap. Where the hell are we?
That just dawns on him. Very nice. Very
I
nice.
got 16 bears.
Yes, this would be used against wares. All of it. And to help against rare things.
Somebody
Guys,
maybe,
where's the
like,
church of the
yeah,
silver
keep that away
flame
from
when
me.
you need
Yes, and you can hear him for a second just kind of talking out loud going, wares. And that perks your ears
I
up in
rolled
the air
a
as high
20.
as they go.
I rolled a 20.
And you kind of notice Orin's head turns and looks at you with this look of like knowing understanding.
What about what's her face?
And I'm just gonna.
She kind of just shrugs. I mean, it's more because of Paul's background. His head kind of whips around when he hears those ingredients, and then hears him say "wares," and that's that's enough.
I'm
to
gonna
trigger
walk to. I'm sorry. What?
Orin,
you. Orin.
Okay. Do you have a bag of holding?
I do.
We need all of this stuff in this bag right now, and we need to get the hell up out of here.
I
Alright.
I
Is
do
all
an
that stuff
appraise.
is all that stuff
Rick,
non-magical?
I
Yes,
rolled a 23 to appraise
on those
on
things.
those
Put it in
things.
the box, I'll
The
shrink
diamond dust probably
Add
worth
the shrink
1,000 gold. The
Pixie.
ruby and the emerald dust
I just toss it to
probably
you.
1,200 gold pieces a piece. Because again, these are rare gems, and there are a lot of them in there, and they're usable for spells and concoctions and other
This is
things.
how it plays out.
Oh, and I'm gonna go into the
Alright,
other room.
spells.
And what's in here?
Holy.
I see the
He's like, no,
alchemist
that's
tool, I
holy
think.
idiot.
Yeah, you see the alchemist
Big
portable
dog.
alchemist kit that they had set out into the side.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in your bag.
Yeah,
And then we need to get the hell up out of here before
Sure, you don't
nightfall.
want to put it in my bag.
yeah.
My
Matt's
bag
been-
doesn't have much in it.
I don't care. It's fine. I'm not going to use the alchemical stuff anyhow.
What are there?
The only thing that I care about is the stuff necessary so I can cast restoration.
Well, we got it, because diamond, I heard you say diamond dust, you got it.
I got it.
But we got what we need to get the hell up out of here and away from here.
All right, so I'll
You're
take all the
lucky you're
stuff,
kind
put it in the bag,
leaning out of the sight of the.
and then restoration
You're hearable, but
takes
not seeable.
Well, let's
Everybody
see.
else is
one
Let's-
standard action.
Right, but let's see if I can recover it naturally if you bolt me up, so that way we don't necessarily have to use the diamond dust on me.
Well,
That diamond dust you calculate would be at least one raised dead. It's probably not why it was put there. It's
Raised dead
probably
takes 5,000.
okay. It takes 5,000, so not quite enough. It's
Not
got
enough.
some that'll add.
It's enough to do a restoration.
Well, yeah.
Wait.
You're thinking that probably this wasn't put there for that. It was probably
Question.
there for something else, like a hardening of a weapon, maybe, or some other type
I
of
don't
things.
think we actually need 1,000 GP worth of diamond dust.
Why do you
This
say
spell
that?
functions like lesser restoration, except that it also dispels temporary
Temporary
negative
negative levels.
or one permanent negative level. If this spell is used to dispel a permanent negative level, it has a material component diamond dust worth 1,000. Max only has
temporary, so you can do
temporary,
it.
so you can do it without the diamond dust right now.
Awesome.
No, it needs 100
You
by
can-
default.
Yeah, you just take 100 out of the. You measure it. You could have Clif measure that out for you. He could
Yeah.
easily, with his background.
So I thought they were
Easily.
permanent negative levels that you needed.
No, he's only got temporary.
They're temporary.
Right now.
Temporary.
That's
Okay.
knowledge coming here.
So
Fine,
you could
out
sit
the
there-
ass, out of here.
So that's fine. We'll save off the 1,000 gold or of diamond dust.
The other thing though is that if you failed the check
You're back.
to not get the permanent, you can
Then-
only use restoration to dispel one negative level per 1 week.
Yes.
Okay,
So I
yeah,
can just use
yeah.
100 now and just make sure that they're both gone.
Yeah.
Well, let's do that. All right, now, let you know, restoration has a casting time of 3 rounds.
Okay. So you guys will have to keep an eye on the door probably
For 3 rounds.
for 3
I don't
rounds.
think we should cast this inside, to be honest, because
I'm just saying,
I think
when
we
you
should.
want me to start, say go.
I think we should do this in a wide open area where things can't walk through the walls with us. In a very closed environment with limited.
Well, there are windows. As you notice, there are windows where I put the green and the red.
Some sentries out.
So there are some. You can
Just,
put a
just
sentry.
saying, it's not a standard action.
Yeah,
It is 3 full rounds, which means that the restoration doesn't happen until the 4th round.
Well, remember, guys, you got Remilee, and Remilee is not easily
Takes 20
spotted.
seconds.
She would,
Takes 20 seconds.
to an
But
undead,
when
she
someone's
would show up as
20
a
seconds
maybe a
could be very
bird
long time.
or something like that. I mean, it's something that would draw a little attention, but most undead aren't interested in animals.
I just don't want to be trapped in a room when this is going on. That's all I'm saying.
We need defensive positions to be moved.
Well, yeah, but I mean, what can you defend against where it can walk through it?
I'm not
I
talking
can.
about just that.
You know, it's literally, I have a spell.
If something comes, we'll just pick Orin up.
No, I have a
and
spell.
move him with us.
No, I have a spell. Anti-incorporeal shell.
Okay, that would work too.
Lasts 9 minutes.
That work.
You bring into being a mobile hemispherical energy field that
He's got
incorporeal creatures cannot enter.
There you go.
There you go.
For 9 minutes. What about when we need to sleep?
Nobody said this was a long-term spell.
No.
We're just trying to get
But
back up to
9 minutes
level.
for a combat against incorporeal creatures?
Yeah, you're not going to spend
30.
9 minutes against it.
You're not going to spend 9
If you got 9 minutes against incorporeal creatures, you might as well call it a loss for the party at that point.
Hmm?
Because that means there's a whole bunch of them.
Well, if we have to last and we have to worry about it running out,
Yeah.
that's a lot of
Yeah,
incorporeal
that's a lot of undead. And if you got that many, I mean, if they're low level undead, no problem. If they're anything over 10 hit dice, you might as well call it if there's that many of them.
Can
Well,
I
no,
walk
we can
outside
we can still
and
do
look
ranged
at
attacks.
the
They can't
tracks
come. They
outside?
can't come in and touch us. They'd have to do ranged attacks against us.
You'd have to do. What'd you roll?
Most
Roll
incorporeal
50.
creatures
You'd use your
attack
survival
via touch.
your tracks in most cases. That survival skill
Which means you're
is used
fine.
for that.
And this ranged attackers can sit there and
So, I got
safely
13.
within the shell and
You think it's been
Range-
a long time
range
since
attack?
anyone walked in here? Probably about 5-6
well,
months.
I can sit there.
There
and do
were
some
tracks
massive
of
damage
some
from
sort of
inside the shell.
humanoid creature that
Sure.
walked in, or two or
The
three.
big thing is, we get
I can
back
play
up to
my
9
special
rolls,
So maybe
My
somebody came
perception
in searching the
goes
place like
back
you
up,
guys are doing,
and I'm not blowing all these rolls
And then
when we're sneaking
just
around.
never.
Time.
They go in, but they don't come out.
I don't imagine us really getting in trouble.
Doesn't mean it couldn't come out some other direction of the city. It just means they came in that way and nothing went out.
Like came into the house.
Well, no, not into the house,
But
just
in the
along
town.
the town.
How much was the other gem dusts?
Incorporeal creatures don't.
The
leave
other
tracks
gem dusts
either.
were 1,200 for each
Someone's
one.
been here.
And they were what kind?
They were emerald and
What kind
ruby.
of gem are you talking about? Because if you're going way
Powdered
back,
emerald
there's
and
been a lot
powdered
of
ruby.
people that have been here.
Alright,
5-6
so
months.
what's next?
And that's it. But that's
There
the
are
end
some
of
other
this.
buildings down a little bit farther down the way. It looks like.
Start that way.
All right. You guys head down. Now, there's some other houses if you want to go to them, or there are bigger
Before-
buildings down a little farther.
Before we head out, we would need to do the restoration on Max.
Yes. It's up.
No.
No, they haven't gone through that. We can run through the time. We don't have to take a lot
Yeah,
of
let's
time.
just do that.
Yeah.
Fix me up so that I can actually help the party and not fail all my perception checks.
Goes this way, and then I will.
Stop rolling ones.
Yeah, stop rolling. once.
Well, having my perception go back up by 3 points that I lost when I went back down to 7th level.
Yeah.
You know one's on an automatic fail on a skill check, right?
I wasn't rolling ones. I was missing them because I was missing 3 points of perception.
Yeah,
Yeah,
which
Now-
is-
I'm giving you a hard time.
I know that I now have back. So the difference between a
I don't know how to
plus
this
12
thing.
and a plus 9 is huge.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, Paul,
Yeah.
what are you trying to put
You
in?
can roll single digits to make a perception check with a plus
Diamond
12.
dust vial that has 1,000 gold pieces of diamond dust, and then the emerald and ruby that has 1,200 gold
Or
pieces.
buy, like, packages that
You're trying to add that in?
multiple things.
Through Hero Lab, yeah.
I can take you
Yeah,
through which ones I
what you
think
do
would
is
be
you
useful
go click
for
on your gear,
you.
Yeah.
That way you don't.
and then you
Just
click on
go
add
ahead.
new gear.
You want to first thing you want to
Yeah.
get is you want to get the license for the 20, which will give you the core book.
Custom
There's
container.
a core rule book in there.
There's
as
no
part of it.
guarantee that there's lycanthropes.
Oh,
And then
yeah?
from there, we'll get you some because you probably need the core rule
And you
book.
basically just
What
assign
else
whatever the
You'll
cost
need
is.
the advanced class or advanced class guide.
And then you put down buy for free.
and maybe
Yeah.
the advanced
Yeah.
players guide.
No,
And
those
you
are
decide
the
however much value
Advanced
that
class and advanced
Okay.
players.
Dragons.
I can put whatever I want in there.
There you go.
Yeah, because it's custom, wherever you need to
And
do.
those are the ones that I can think of at least. And then under the things you want to check, you'll have things you want to check for each player here under the settings. You want
Last
to
time we
check
ran into
Rain of
dragons, I
Winter,
got wrecked.
because Rain of Winter is the one you
I don't want to do that
So the
again.
special items I give you in there, it has those magic items for you.
I know. And it was a,
And it's-
it was a
and it's
little
free.
dragon.
And that one's free.
No,
All
those
the
are two
adventure
ancient
path ones are free.
Okay.
No, the one
So
we killed in the
for
city.
the license, which is
Oh.
That wasn't that big.
I was
of a
talking
dragon.
about the one before that.
Yeah.
It's
I didn't even touch the one moving
the,
city.
the
Last
core
one
gives you the
I
basic
ran
things.
into.
Okay.
the advanced
Yeah.
class.
All right.
That one of my characters ran into.
Yeah.
I got turned to ash.
Yes.
That's
This.
bad juju.
Ruby,
I thought
dust,
there would have been an ancient
vial.
dragon flying at the bottom of the mountain.
1200, and
Actually, no, I think we put him in here because he's in between.
variable and close.
Two.
I think Max would be up front.
Various-
Yeah, it's got the hit.
Here, let's do this.
Alchemical vials. Vials, tools. What were they? Materials.
Vials of
Oh, sorry. Let me go ahead and name them off because I wrote them down. I never know. It's book of. Oh, I got Book of Poisons and Book of Alchemy in my pocket.
No, yeah, I'm just talking about the stuff you told me to put into the.
Oh yeah, the holly, the wolfsbane,
yes.
the diamond dust,
The holly and wolfsbane have 3 doses of each into each bottle.
powdered rubies,
Powdered rubies.
powdered emeralds,
I got those.
and
Wolf
silver
bane.
amalgam.
Now this is a little farther along. These are a little bigger establishment homes that are in here. Now I could take you back if you wanted to stop at some other homes. They seem more like this guy's that might have an item in them, maybe not. A little farther along are bigger homes
Well, I
as you
don't-
get in towards the center.
I don't think we would pass any homes going in just because the stuff might come out when we're trying to leave hastily.
Yes.
That's just what my thought on that would be.
Well, I think we hit pay dirt considering we were just in the poor's neighborhood.
Yeah, the poorest neighborhood isn't very far. It's like 4 or 5 homes before you cross
Right.
the street and get into the nicer.
I would just be worried about something coming out of those as we're trying to leave from other things if things go south.
I'm sure they'll just
Do you
be
guys have
wealthier
any? Do you
energy
guys have any
trading
detection stuff that you could throw up?
No, I mean I
Detection
could,
for what?
but
zombies. Bomb it up
Yeah.
all sorts of
No,
second
detect
stuff.
evil you don't want to do, but you could do.
alright guys, hold me for 6 rounds.
Yeah.
You know what? Let me look at the architecture.
Okay. Take a look.
I'm just gonna look at this. I mean, I know they're bigger. They're probably more well healed.
What are we doing?
20, bam,
Oh yeah.
natural.
We're not restoring.
These
I'm
homes.
looking at the lay of the land.
We already
for
did
this.
that.
These
We
homes
already
that are
restored.
okay. Those homes that are in a little farther look like they were homes that were once probably homes to larger creatures like giants. They have been converted. Some of the doorways and stuff have been turned and shrunken a little bit. They're still taller than a normal human. If you were to open the doors, probably 7
Plastered
foot,
over
8
to the
foot.
smaller ones.
Yeah, it
These
kind
are
of looks
actual
like that.
Valerian ruins.
But it's a mix. I mean, the older homes, very nicer stone. These don't look as weathered as the first set of homes you hit in. These look like they're much nicer.
These are
Here it
the
is.
actual ruins that they've converted.
Yes. You think here probably more prominent, either merchants or other trades like wizards and things like that. One of them has a sign out front.
Sweet. How many? Everybody's literate here, right?
This one
As a
has a
character?
sign.
Yes.
Oh yeah, everybody's literate. There's a sign here,
We just
and
not
this
as
one has a
knowledgeable.
sign here.
No, it's
These
Spanish.
others are homes. I'm just going to put an H by them.
Are they
These
all in
ones are
Valerian?
like homes and something else maybe.
like a store.
Are
at
they
the
all in
bottom.
Valerian or
It is all in Iobarian.
Iobarian?
Yes.
So that's the next language I need to learn.
Apparently.
It's where you are right now. They don't put it in. Now, actually, that one's in Iobarian. That one's in another language. What language is? Do any of you guys have? I'm just going to ask it this way. Any of the southern languages?
I got
What's
like that's,
Assyrian.
oh Assyriani.
I got Kalish and Skull.
I got Kelish.
No.
Kelishite, that
Kelish.
kind of gives you.
Still north of the seas. So when you say
Polyglot.
south,
I
are
have
you talking
ancient
about
Assyrian.
south of the inner seas or north of the
Assyrian.
inner seas?
The Osirian, no, but the Kelishite and this language are of similar origins. So I will give you, if you have Kelishite, I will give you a +2 to your linguistics roll to try to get this one because they're similar areas.
Okay, not Shoanti, they're a polyglot.
No, they're not Shanti or polyglot. This one's more.
I got a 21.
Okay, hold on. You think this is the language of Vudra?
Oh my god, I rolled a 1, never mind.
Yeah, you're oblivious. you think anybody else have Kelishite in their bailiwick
Bottle?
wheelhouse? Nope. All right. So what you think this is Vudrani, which is the area of Kazmaron. Kazmaron has a mix of both the Padishah Kelishite Empire, and they also have the Vudrani Empire, which are thousands and thousands of tribes of people. So the Vudrani dialect's a little tougher. You think this says shop
Golly, look at how many Galarian languages there are.
antiquities. That's what you think. You're not for sure, but you think
Well,
that's
we're
what
totally
it says.
breaking into that.
What is the symbol on it?
It looks to be like a lamp, like an Aladdin's lamp with a little flame on it.
That to me would say merchant or traveler or.
That much you guys are pretty sure.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and.
Everybody's kind of going, run! Max is running at large steps that way.
Well, me too.
Aren't you? You two are like, run! She's flying after her. The rest of the party's like, wait!
They discovered what looks to me like a magical shop.
You're kind of wandering up going, what are they doing?
Oh, God.
No, I don't. I think I'm gonna
You
stand
stay
back.
back? Okay, you're going to stay back.
I'm listening at the
Two
door.
checks off up there?
All right.
So you've been healed, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
See, it already works.
It'd be
there.
good to know that if I
31.
actually check off the
Nice.
spell.
So
on the castle.
31, you do seem to hear something in there. There's a window here.
Is it broken?
It's actually in pretty good condition.
Just making sure, because some windows are broken,
Yeah.
some windows are not.
No, some even in some of these, let me put some. There are some other windows here.
So I do hear
This
something.
has
in there.
this. This has this window here. That window here.
Do I get any kind of description of what I hear?
Movement. Almost like something's moving around in there.
There's something moving in there.
Oh, by the way, I only had restoration done once. Just letting you know. If you want me to do it again, you gotta wait till tomorrow.
I'm gonna look in this window.
All right. This window has a shop that is like, it kind of goes like this. Okay. And then there is a counter here.
Wait. Oh, I think you're okay. You know why?
There's a something
I think
here.
Oh, is that what you look like?
There's something there. It looks like
I forgot.
looks like
I think
case over
I
there.
think I created a scroll.
This looks like it has.
I do. I have scroll restoration.
Looks like a weapon shop.
Oh,
I did that a while back when I first
I don't,
Look it in.
don't see anything moving or.
Not that you see, no. There is a kind of a curtain area here.
There's only the 100 gold piece version.
It goes back probably.
Neat.
But yeah, you can see what looks to be cases that have some nice looking, at least from seeing this case over here, weapons. It's standing up and it's facing outward. It looks like maybe some scimitars, axes, swords of sorts.
Okay.
But it's a shop. Could be just a regular arms store. Something more.
Looks like we got weapons.
You can look in the window if you want, Max, before you go play with the door.
I'll go from the window.
All right. So do me a perception.
We got weapons.
Beautiful.
Yeah. It's only
It's like a frost giant was right after all.
You're insane. Congratulations.
Is this a normal size building or a big size building?
This one here is a 2-story.
Double
This
the
is
floor.
2-story.
What's that?
Yeah, but it's
Double
the door. Hey,
This
you
one
move-
probably
Bad thing on
this
the
this
second
is a
floor.
door that
Grab
used
the
to be
floor
about
from underneath it. Murder
probably
it as
a good
false
18
prop.
feet in height that has been converted to probably
Jeez,
about
Armor.
8 foot in
Jeez.
height. So some of it they plastered over, did try to do some stonework too. This is a 1-story.
All right, I rolled a 15 on my perception looking through the window.
It looks to be there are a couple cases in here. You can't see what's in them because they're glass topped,
Roll the check magic, somebody.
probably. There's some different cases in here.
What did you say, Scott?
And there seems the movement
I
seems to
check
be
magic.
back here.
That I can do.
I'm sorry, what's
I can
that
do
last part?
detect magic.
The movement seems to be back behind the counter.
Sorry. Yes, I think I can.
Oh,
Yes,
I
I
see.
can.
We've got a
Live one.
Are you sure we don't have any other live
Are you
ones?
sure he's alive?
Live one. I love how that. In other words, it's moving. We don't know if it's alive.
So
We just know
aside
it's
from
moving.
knocking on the door, what do you propose
Yeah, I'll
to
just
do?
tell you if it's
Well,
alive or not.
that one's full of weapons. This is full of something else, and we obviously
It's
can't.
full of something else.
We can't split our forces. So, which one do we want to hit first?
Let's go for the weapons. I agree.
First you get the weapons,
All right.
then you
So I'll
get
come back here.
My vote is for the building that's closest to us to start with. I want to systematically clear the buildings.
All right.
We don't want to get caught between two forces. That's what.
Of course.
All right. Well,
No, of course.
I assume the building with the weapons has the doors locked.
I haven't seen any movement.
Do you
But
want me
there's
to
a
try?
big curtain.
Detect magic in the room.
I got it.
Oh Lord, yeah.
20,
The
20.
cases.
25 on disabled
There's a lot of
device.
magic in there.
Okay, so you hear the lock click.
Awesome.
Do the curtains move when that happens?
No.
I'm intently watching those
The
curtains.
curtains have not moved, but there's still shuffling going on in there.
Is that in the
No,
same?
in the weapon one?
Oh, and the weapon one? No.
Yeah.
Which one is he clicking on?
We're
The weapon?
weapon.
voting the weapon. The weapon all decided.
okay.
We took a party vote and decided we get weapons first.
All right,
Wow.
so
Oh, so that was where I detected
Talks.
magic, not the other one.
no. There's some magic in here as well.
Just not as much.
Yeah, the other one would have lit up a whole lot more, but that's
I'm-
okay.
I'll
I'm
find that out
intently
when we get
watching
over
the
there.
curtains as Max is
fine.
doing things.
Thank you for watching the curtains.
All right, so let's see here real quick.
So I popped the lock. Now I'm going to
Drop it.
stealthily open the door.
All right.
I'm drawing my short sword.
I thought you still had that out.
That's a 29 for stealth.
Okay. Wow. Nice. So we'll put the 29 on the stealth for Painman for right now as a
I
29.
forgot what your
now.
class again.
I'm a rogue.
Yep. The ones that light up are over here. There's one, and over here there's one.
I
Light
got
up
a
as far as
14
magic?
to intently
Yes.
watch these curtains move. I roll a
I'm gonna-
14
I'm
perception
going
to
to share
study
that
these
information
curtains.
with Cayden.
Yeah, Painman. He
I'm
says
going to
that
share
the shelf.
where the magic is showing up.
Shelf.
All right. I'm going to go for the nearest shelf that has magic lighting
All
up.
right. So he's going in quiet.
Stealth.
You want Remilee with you or not?
She's stealthy too.
Yeah, she's sitting on your shoulder. So she's got your stealth at this point. She's kind of sitting there watching quietly. All right, and this one right here is a falchion in that one. Plus, there's some other swords that look like they're falchions. They're masterwork, probably. But that's like a two-handed. It's a two-handed curved scimitar-ish sword.
Grab the one that glows.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they made a falchion in Pathfinder that's not what a real falchion is in real world. Falchion in real world is a longer scimitar is all it is. But in here they make it two-handed.
It's like a curved
almost a
greatsword.
bastard sword or
Yeah, it's like a curved greatsword almost.
yeah, it is. It gets misused, but that's fine. I'm okay with it.
Is the case locked or anything?
Yeah, looks like there is a lock on it.
Well, then I'll have to see.
I didn't detect any magic
Looks like
on the
there
lock, so.
was a lock on it.
Yeah, to disable, that's 28 plus my gloves makes it 33 to disable.
All right, good job, disabled. But unfortunately,
Really?
you didn't look for the symbol that was on there.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
Didn't I see
Wait.
magic?
Wait, it
That
is.
wouldn't
You're
detect
saying
magic.
it's trapped, right?
It did detect magic.
I detected magic on that.
You know, it's stupid.
Is this
'cause
is trapped?
No, I automatically have my skill that will set off that I will detect those things.
He gets
Do
a
you?
free
All right.
perception check.
All right, then you
I
are
have a trap
you-
spotter.
you
whenever
are
I
lucky.
come-
Before you go to click that lock,
Yeah.
you notice the nice little magical symbol sitting on the lock.
The
Yeah, I detected it.
the way that his thing works is that anytime he gets within 10 feet of a trap, you should roll a perception check for him. A search for trap automatically.
But I checked for you.
For you,
and
Paul,
I received it.
this would have come up as an enchantment, so it wouldn't have thrown you as a. I mean, you would have seen it, but you're outside enough that you don't.
I couldn't tell that it was a trap.
Yeah, you couldn't. To you,
It
it's
looked
just
like it was from
an
the same
enchantment.
sword.
Okay. Well, I couldn't.
If you had been
distinguish it
standing
from
in
the
front of
enchantment
it, then
at the
you would have
My
distinguished.
retroactive perception check was a 30. So.
Yeah, so the way that works, Rick, is that anytime he gets within 10 feet, he gets a free check
So
for
as you were
traps.
moving up
Yes.
to it,
And it's something that
You would
you would
look
do
at
on
the
the side
symbol
and let
to
him
be
know
like-
whether he did spot it or not.
All right, so I will do. What's your?
I went ahead and rolled for me.
All right, what's your
correctly,
perception?
And it was a 30.
It is. You have any spellcraft or knowledge arcana?
I have spellcraft, but it's
All right.
really crappy. But
Well, you can have Cliff come in and aid you. He's not as stealthy. He'll have to make his stealth roll to see.
But
well,
what do you know?
Remilee can aid you, can't she? I rolled an 18.
An 18.
what's your plus?
You're thinking that's the word of insanity that's on there, but you're not for sure. It could either be a symbol of insanity or a symbol of persuasion, but you're not for sure. They're very similar in symbiology.
Yeah, well, it certainly is going to discourage me from actually opening the case.
What if you just cut the glass?
I don't know.
He's
got
to have a glass cutter tool. He's got to have a special tool to do that.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
He can
unless
smash the glass and
Don't you have
see.
and then it would
tools?
trigger the symbol.
Yeah.
Thieves' tools too, but
Wouldn't
I
that be
don't-
included in thieves' tools?
But I'm not sure that cutting the glass is
Masterworks it would if he's got a set of
I have
Masterworks.
Masterworks. I do have
Yeah, but
Then you would have a glass cutter.
but I'm not sure that's going to get around.
If you had an adamantine weapon, you would ignore hardness.
That's true. If you
I
had
have
him.
an adamantine weapon, but I'm still
I
not.
do.
I do too, but I'm still.
You want me to
not
get rid of
sure.
it?
He's still worried if he cuts that glass, will he set it off?
I think I
More
will.
likely.
Yeah, probably.
If that person was stupid, they'd be like, yeah, the door's fine, but leave all the windows unprotected.
What would be nice is if it's a symbol of explosion. 1 minute there's Payman standing there. Next minute you see him flying out the window.
Yeah, but yeah, whatever it is,
Don't worry. I would touch him and lay on hands of as he flew out
I
the
can just see
window.
as he's flying by, I go, it's trapped.
Wait a minute. I have a disable device and use magic device. Is that?
Disable device would absolutely. You can use disable device to disable a magical symbol.
And
Yes,
it's
you
plus
can.
20 on my roll. So.
Oh, well, that's
oh,
beautiful.
you're way better at it than I am.
Go in and quite. Now the question is,
Well, I'm actually.
he was
plus
going
15.
in stealthy, so you'd have to use a stealth. You'd have to make a stealth check to see if you could get in there
Nah,
in case something is
I have
listening.
plus 10 on my
If there is anything in there, you don't even know if there's anything in there.
What's
to begin with.
Well, okay, I want to roleplay. What is going on there?
All right.
He's looking at the glass case.
Thank you for elaborating. I would say what is specifically going on there.
Just stop touching the lock.
yeah. Yeah.
Please be quiet. My ears are ringing with your constant blathering.
I'm sorry, you're asking stupid questions.
I'm not even talking.
Who are you talking to? You're at the door. What, are you in there talking to him? Give me a break.
Oh my
My
lord.
God and every other God, I hate you.
Emily just whispers quietly in her ear. They're gonna tell everybody we're here.
You're whispering quietly.
You guys are playing back.
All right, this is a stealth. I got 20.
Would you like me to try and get rid of it?
Hold on. I got 21.
All right, so he's got a 21 over there on Thalo. All right, so he's quietly trying to go in and see. All right, so how else are you guys positioning out there? Because you guys are seeing him messing around with this. You're obviously by the door. Probably what, Greta on the other side of the door with you? And then
now,
As long as he's within 10
back
feet.
to the side.
All right, so you back this way behind the Paladin or behind Greta? Or over here by the window?
We'll do neither one. He'll be flying up near 20 feet.
Okay, so up here? All right.
Yeah.
So let's use your, I'm going to use your 6 thing for the second. If you need them, we'll switch them out. So he's flying here. All right, so where are you on this one?
I'll
So when he's up there,
like
does he
where I
see
am.
anything?
Okay, are you off to this side or on this side?
Yeah, I'm fine right there.
All right. Okay, so
I think it's
Pop
back
radio.
though.
We just
You
put him
can-
outside of a building and he does channel positive energy.
And we just murder everything from outside.
yeah.
If only it worked that way.
If only, if
It
only.
goes
Do
to
I-
walls.
Do I need to like make a perception roll or whatever on this, or an Arcana knowledge?
You-
No, I'll point to it.
You need to, yeah, he'll point it out to you.
It's
So
a
now
disabled
you
device.
just a disabled device. You know it's a magical symbol.
I will assist it.
Can I read it or?
You don't want
You
to
could
can,
try to read
but
it,
then
yeah.
you would
Do your
affect
spell, do
yourself.
your spellcraft, because if you read it, you would. That's why I say he kind of thinks he wasn't staring directly at the symbol. He kind of caught it out the corner of his eye and went, "Oop." I think that's why he can't identify which it is. You would have to do a quick glance and hope and pray you didn't glance too long.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Are
it's
you
one
gonna
of
tell me
those
this
kinda-
next time?
The symbols have 2 ways of activating: sight and touch,
Okay.
generally.
All right. I'm
Generally.
gonna go ahead and do disable.
And especially if it's insanity, it's sight.
Sanity.
That is the most
27.
disgusting picture ever.
Yeah.
All right, so
Successfully.
27. You do get it to deactivate, and it quietly just disappears.
The whole box.
No,
Yes.
the
No,
symbol.
the magical
The
symbol.
symbol goes away.
All right.
Basically, you do something in your wiggly way, and it goes.
All right. What I'm gonna do
There's
is
a DC
if the
25,
box-
so you did good.
I'm gonna like if the box is right here, I'm just gonna do this
Mm-hmm.
and then just kind of open it from the hinge, and you might want to move.
Actually, hang on. Let's see, 25 plus.
What do you mean? I'm already outside.
Hey. All right. So actually, no. I'm sorry.
Maybe hide around.
25 was the other one. This one is not the 25 one. This one is this one.
Oh,
Alright,
please tell me he
But
didn't fail by
I
more than 4.
rolled
or 5.
a.
Yeah, will save for me. Do me a
I
will.
rolled a 29 to 8.
Yes, you must do me
Rick,
a
I rolled a 29 to 8.
Okay, so that gives him a 29, but not quite what he needs. He needed a 33. It's 25 plus the spell level, unfortunately.
Oh my god.
All right, so make me a will save.
Is this a fear effect by any chance? Because he gets a +1 morale because of the bless.
I will give him a +1 morale, but yes, because one of the effects of this could be that.
Okay.
I gave you really good saves.
It's an outlying
I
one,
have
but I'll give it to
Yes, I'm
You
saying
should
it's
have
like,
really good
you've got the best saves of the party.
I got 26.
Is that with the +1?
you. You just made it.
27.
All right, 27. You made it. 26 would have been questionable. 27 makes it.
It's not an area of effect one, is it?
Let's see. Area.
Yeah, that's a good
You asked
question.
these
Ashley.
things.
Yeah,
Let's see. It
Wait a
works
minute.
like symbol of death. So it works the same as symbol of death, which is
So it's not symbol of death. So that's
nope, range 0.
Oh, good.
So you're lucky. No, it was a symbol of insanity. It would have been fun. Insane guy. The insane investigator. All right.
So I'm basically
It kind of goes poof, and you're like, holy crap. And then you're like, okay, I'm all
What
right.
is this, a second
I'm
symbol or
here.
the same
I'm all right. It didn't kill me. I did
feel
not.
pointing to the back of your head. And you're like, no, that wasn't what I thought.
all right. So I'm gonna do this Indiana Jones thing. Going, it's just like you might want to move.
You might want to move.
I'm gonna open it from the hinge, and then
Does anybody have knock or make
All right.
or something?
Yeah, you guys do have a chime. One of the
Time of opening.
one of the deals was a chime of opening. One of the 3 symbols.
Well,
Whoever's
Max
wearing it.
has it. I
have
gave it to
But
Max.
I like to do it the old-fashioned.
Yeah, but the chime makes a noise
That's
too.
right.
That's the other thing.
The chime
It's
makes
like,
a noise.
Ting. It is a chime of opening. All right, so you try to quietly open it, and you can hear it.
Does the curtain
This
move?
goes up. The curtain starts to move a little bit.
Yes.
I
All
mage
right.
hand the curtain closed.
All right.
No.
Knock.
Damien's just fighting
You're
with
gonna
the
knock?
creature opens
You're
the
gonna knock?
curtain.
No, that was me knocking an arrow.
All right, knocking an arrow. So he's knocking an arrow. That's it. You just see the curtain sway a little bit. Is all you see.
Okay.
It might have just been the wind when you
Why
opened
are
the
you
door.
getting it?
I'm not. I'm just doing this so we can.
Okay. I'm gonna look in the box
It might
carefully. Just kind of
be
like
the 50th level like vampire barbarian in there.
There's not a 50th level. There is no 50th
It's
level.
only 45, Scott.
Jeez.
Oh my bad.
I'm just gonna kind of look in the box.
Barbarian vampire.
You look in the box. It's a nice looking. It goes the way it opens is how so you can pull the weapons out. What you would do is move them out if they're standing and up and out. That's how they do. So it's standing again. This is like a glass top where you open it and then you take the weapons out one at a time.
Oh, their weapon. Oh.
Yeah. This is a falchion, a very nice looking falchion.
Can I just? I'll just.
Yeah, just don't grab the blade, you'll be fine.
I take it and I hold on to it because there's something about to come out.
He takes it and holds on to it. I love it. So you're going to try to quickly figure out what it is, Max?
Nah.
Sure.
We can decipher
I
that
love
later.
this. Yeah, you know.
I only got a
Decipher
16 on my-
later.
Does something happen?
Really later.
16 on my
Curtain is
appraisal.
moving, so it's coming out.
Could have been the wind, but I don't know that. I'm just looking at the curtain.
Everybody's watching the curtain intently. Then what they don't notice is the thing
Or
coming
it's
over
the
the top of the roof to smash them upside the head.
Oh, that's what
Cal's
Call's
up
for.
there waiting.
Cal is up there waiting.
Were you joking?
Joking about what?
Something.
Do I look like I'm joking at any
I don't
time?
know.
Yes, you do. You look like you're joking.
I look
You
jovial.
absolutely look
I
like
look
you're joking.
jovial.
You're giggling.
I
Like,
look jovial. I'm giggling in glee. As all of you
no,
just,
no, that's
melt.
not another word.
as you
Other
guys
than
melt like they did in the Scanners movie, where your mind melts your eyeballs.
That's not the good kind of giggling you want to hear.
Either way, exactly. That's like a cackle.
Oh,
I send out the alert
God, I
signal.
love life.
That's a supernatural ability of witches.
Yes, it is. All right. So let me get this again. Let's see.
All right.
So that's this. All right. So it is a. All
You
right.
just hear in the background.
That's a cat.
Oh Lord.
You sure you're not a mage?
All right.
It's okay.
Roll. What was your roll for your basically your spellcraft appraise on this?
60.
You know it's magical at least up to +2.
Nice. It's worth a bit.
Maybe we could
Now,
trade it in for some diamond dust.
The problem is
So we raid the ranch like this. We go to the port town.
you Max, because this is a falchion. You don't use you have weapon proficiency martial weapons, so you know in your mind there is no freaking way you're going to wield this with any sort
Yeah.
of
Plus, it's not
ability.
visible.
because it's just not going to go that way.
Nope. I
But
only have simple weapon proficiency, so it's no.
I mean,
yeah,
I
I
have
mean,
spellcraft and I have used magical device, so I guess I should.
You would be able to identify
Go
it.
under feats and see what weapons
yes.
you
If
have.
you're not watching the door, you can take a look at it and see.
It's a spellcraft check.
I mean,
So
again, the curtain just moved. You aren't seeing anything else happening at this
I
point.
didn't say anything came out of the curtain. I
No,
just
it
said
just
it
moved.
Uh-oh.
Could've
Am
been-
I see invisible?
Could've
That's
been wind.
exactly what I'm thinking. I think
So
I
to
have it, but I don't
identify
think
it,
I
you
have
roll
it
a
prepared for
spellcraft
the day.
check, and your spellcraft has to be the DC.
So this is going on while the curtain moved. You're watching, kind of out of with your arrow knocked.
19.
How long
It's
is it?
definitely +2, but you don't know it. You think it might have some other abilities to it attached to it. Being that this is probably an arms and magic shop, there probably are some nice things attached.
Is that
Cal
the
can
only-
tell you what it does.
Yeah, but Cal's up on the roof watching the
I
roof.
know.
Is there like a?
Well,
I'm sorry.
They should know that Cal has that ability.
You see the 7 vampire Nosferatu crawling over the top of it.
Hey guys, Cal better run. And Cal
I'm just messing with you guys, but it's so much fun to do a little bit of this.
It's like, no, seriously.
No, seriously, yeah. No, there's seriously 7 vampire Nosferatu coming over the top.
All right,
Oh,
stop
boy.
playing. Stop playing. No, really, what's there?
There's a roof. It's an angled roof with no chimney on it. It looks like.
But,
well, actually, there is in the back.
Loot
There's
the
a
area
chimney in the back.
first.
Is that the
Then
only item in the
identify.
box?
No, there's other.
No, there's
non-magical
other.
swords.
The other ones look to be at least masterwork quality falchions that are in there.
Okay, can I just put it like on the
It's gone
counter?
Now
Is there like a counter I can just lay them out?
Yeah, you could lay it over right on this counter right here, or you could lay it here where this other W is. There's another
Well,
glass
it's
thing.
gonna go inside and kind of check out the place.
All right.
And use goggles and stuff.
Are you going to come in? All right. So he's
Cal's coming in.
Cal's coming in.
Yeah,
Coming in hot.
after we do all
Do
the
you have
hot
CMS
dying
available?
work.
No.
All right. So he's moving in this way.
Not.
You don't.
Do
You
you
don't.
want to?
You don't. So what do your goggles
Why
allow
not?
you to do,
I have a
Scott?
scroll. Because I can't use
Because you
it
can
without
see
doing a
secret
UMD
things,
check.
right? Any secret or hidden
Oh,
things with those.
Hmm?
Yeah,
That's
hang
good.
on, let me get
All right, I'm gonna
that.
give it to you.
What are they?
Alright,
He
so
definitely
what
I
it
picked it
does
up
is,
from someplace on a previous.
Which kind of
party
goggles
we've
are
done,
they, Scott?
I'm sure
the
you
treasure
did it
hunter's
before.
goggles.
I'm pretty sure I wrote it on my character.
Mostly, I think it can just see.
Well, just letting you know.
Things.
It
Like traps,
does,
concealed.
I can't use it, so I'm gonna give it to you.
It can detect secret doors at will.
Yep.
And once per day on command, the word can cast, use the ability to locate object.
Yep.
As per the spell.
Which is great if you know what you're looking for. The type of object you're looking for, it'll help you.
Yeah, so
So,
secret doors.
and also, 3 times per day, the word can use identify.
Which is really great. So if he comes in, he can look at that sword right now and make a roll and tell you probably what its other abilities are.
Yeah,
If
you
you
just
want to show
should
it.
give him a +10 to a spell.
If you want to do that, you can do it as a swift action, Scott, to bring that up and try to do that, and then you cast your spell as a regular round action.
So I'll just go ahead and place this stuff on a counter.
Yeah, set on the counter and let him take
And
a look
then
at it.
I can have Dameon look at it real quick.
Because nothing has come out yet. If you set it down, now he is not quiet, mind you. Cal is not you can roll your stealth, Scott, but you're not the most stealthiest guy in the world.
I got like 30 something on my spell.
No, you aren't. You can make a stealth check and let me know what it is. I'm just saying you aren't the most stealthiest of the bunch.
14 plus 70. I got a 31 on my spellcraft check to identify the falchion.
Oh, okay. Dameon should be able to.
Uh,
Yeah, Dameon can identify it. He does. It's a +2 falchion of mighty cleaving.
Ooh, why are you cleaving?
Yeah, mighty cleaving.
They'd be awesome.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
But
I
when
have to
Cal
burn
comes
a
in,
feet.
he's just going to be looking around for.
You can use it without the feet.
You can't.
He's checking to see, is there dust on stuff?
No, I said I have to burn
There
a feet,
is
so I
dust on
Well,
stuff
Because you
I only have
in the
weapons
front
for-
area. Now, behind the counter, you can see that probably somebody has been here
I
before.
was thinking like you have to
There
take
is
these
there
to
is
cleave the weapon.
footprints
Like, you don't have to
that
do
are dusted over, so they haven't been out in a while,
Okay.
but they were out sometime in the last probably 3 or 4 years.
So the zombies are homebodies.
And when you're back here behind the counter taking a look at those, you see on the other side of the curtain here, there is a compartment right here.
I can't see where right there is. But,
Right here. He'll bring you in.
okay, there we go.
Now, if it's by the curtain, one of you guys might want to be watching the curtain while he goes plays with it, or he
I
can
haven't
tell
s-
Painbin and have Painbin play with it. So
I
it's
haven't
whatever.
stopped watching the curtain. I'm not
You
setting
like-
foot in there.
Are you like
Yeah.
outside?
Yes.
You're actually over here, probably.
I'm
on
looking in the
side
window.
of
I'm on the other side of the
direct
street.
side of these guys.
Just going like this.
I'm like, if you guys all
You can go
get
over here and
killed,
take a look at this one too, if you wanted to.
You'll make it out alive by yourself?
It's up to you.
Is
if
that
you
your
wanna go
plan?
over. I mean,
Yeah,
you
no,
can
I
look
could sit there and
you
go
can
find some
look at
diamond
it
dust, and then I could raise you all
with
back
your
from the dead.
spellcraft looking through the
I was
case
gonna
counter,
say,
and possibly
I
it'll
can
be
get
at
you
a
out.
-2 to your
I
roll,
see diamonds.
but you could
If
possibly
he
tell.
sees like a secret
Oh.
door or whatever.
That's why
okay,
it's like, I
okay,
need to stash
Yeah, it's a
diamond
secret
dust. That way
compartment.
When you die, I can bring it back.
we'll
We need to
tell
go into the
Dameon or whatever my name is, thingy over there.
All right.
19.
The more you
Alright,
get,
so
the more
19.
scrolls I'll make, and the more scrolls I have.
Painman will come
Then
over and
more
look
guys
at
can
your
go
door.
on.
What
I can
do
bring
you
it
see?
back.
Let's
I can create scrolls of restoration and raise them. So first I raise you, then I get rid of your
Are
negative
you a
health.
paladin or a cleric?
I'm a cleric,
Oh, okay, got it.
but now I have the fire.
Do these. Hang on, Scott, real
haven't
quick. He's
demonstrated
taking a look
it
at the other item over there.
I haven't been able to do fire magic without destroying the entire party. It's like, wait, you guys are in the way. If I set off a fireball there, it's going to get everybody.
It looks to be a
I'll just
dagger.
be sure
It
you
looks
get
to be a
resistance
dagger
myself.
that's in there.
On a regular basis now.
It looks to be a dagger that's in there.
Just give me energy resistance.
I'll take a peek at it.
I already have fire resistance.
32.
Ooh,
I'm kind of
very
scared
nice.
to
It
lock
is
off.
a serrated edge dagger that has a dagger of venom symbol on it. It's a venom symbol. So it's a dagger of venom.
That might work well with that poison that somebody found.
Well, actually, yeah. Dagger of venom puts its own on there a lot of times.
You want to use it? You don't have a hand-to-hand weapon. You have a sling.
That's true.
Well, I got a short sword, but I got like
Yeah.
a regular short sword.
This is a dagger of venom. You can do poison.
Well,
'Cause you
I
have a
mean,
book of
what,
poisons.
what's the protocol for laying claim to things?
If nobody else wants it,
If nobody else wants
you
it,
just
it's
say
yours.
you want it, and unless there's an argument in the party, somebody else wants it. If you're the only one, it's yours.
Okay, I guess I'll just take the dagger then.
Well,
Dagger of
say I would like it. Does anybody
Yeah,
else want it? And the answer is nope, 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 nope.
Yeah, but now
yours.
how out loud are you going to say it? Because he's over there quietly looking at it. Now, there's some other daggers in there. Again, look like masterworks. Some of them have jewels. Some of them don't.
Sure.
Any diamonds?
Yeah, if you want to do a perusal, you can see if there is one.
Okay,
of those
okay.
diamonds.
You want diamonds so badly you can extract the carbon out of the steel weapons, crush it into diamonds, and then use that. Is that
That
okay?
works for me.
All right. So, Scott, you see the secret
know how
compartment,
yet, but I'm
and there
working on
is a catch lever. But again, out
I
of
may
the
be
corner of
wrong
your
here, but I'll
eye,
figure out how.
you can see
Well,
there
how
is
do you
a
try it?
symbol above it.
Well, yeah, you just detect it. So
Yeah, you're not gonna. You don't do a direct on glance because you're aware of those type of things, but you see there's some sort of symbol scribbled up there.
They'll tell the guys about it.
So,
Like you, stealthy door opening people. This right here.
all right.
No, you're actually better at disabling devices than me, so you want to try and open this one?
We have a new guinea pig.
I built your character so well. Plus, you have good saves.
I do thank you, so that's why I need to get together.
Cal's gonna move on. Can you see what's in the back room there?
No, you'd have to part the curtains to do it. They're pretty thick.
Just one thing at a time.
It was thick. He's gonna move out of the way around that immediate area.
That would be a pretty good.
All right, like
I'll-
back here.
If you try and disable it, I'll assist.
Okay. All right.
But he's gonna go back outside. And look
All right.
around.
Gonna take him outside to look around.
I'm scouting around the outside.
All right. So, what did you roll?
23.
Ooh, geez, you and the symbols. Yay, 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 yay.
Plus,
You like symbols like you, and you like
And
symbols.
I rolled a 16 to 8.
Oh Lord. Well, let's hope it's not an area of effect, right? Blade blast fireball.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm outside. I'm on the other side of the street.
yeah, you might want to get this done.
I just get a good show.
Yeah, woo!
There's just like a huge hole of fire leaving.
Look, as Cal,
It's like a backdraft. You're like at the window here, the backdraft's out there, like,
yeah, as Kal-El comes out, it's like one of those Jason Statham movies where it all blows up behind
Yeah,
him,
you like
with bodies flying.
You guys turn around and I've got a couple marshmallows roasted.
You gotta be outside or no?
Where did you get marshmallows from? You always have marshmallows.
Yes, you're going outside, Cal. You can get out there. It doesn't affect anything. You do that about the time he sets off the deal. All right, so make for me a which one is it? It's a will save, and I need a will save of 32 out of
shut up.
yes,
Will
and
save.
and not just him. Anyone in the store has to make it. That's in a 60-foot area of it.
Is it a
Outside the store, it won't make it through the walls.
Is it a fear effect? No.
Stunning.
No.
God. I got 24.
Oh, Lord, your day just went bad. Really, really, really bad.
Cal's
Too bad it's not a
outside.
charm effect.
Well, I didn't make it.
Roll me a 6-sided dice.
Too bad it's not a charm effect.
Oh, it's God. How appropriate. 4.
2.
6.
Now you guys get to make the saves too. I mean, it's if you guys made a 32 save, you're good.
I don't think anyone in the party can make a 32.
I can't anymore.
Almost, right?
Now with these 2 insanity points, I need to roll a 20 with
Well,
a plus
him
12.
maybe because he's the cleric and he has a good
He
will
has,
save.
he has a
and
same
he
will
has
save as I do. Well, yeah,
But
because
you have a
guys-
wisdom. But you have a wisdom score.
Yeah.
If it was an evil source, I could have made it.
What's DC? Armor class?
I need the hamster dance song after this one.
Done.
Yes, yes, we
Done?
do.
For how long?
All right.
That many, however many.
Ross excited, and that's how many rounds?
So you're for what, 2 rounds?
I'm 4.
4
Everybody's done?
in the store.
Unless we
In
need
the
a
store.
will save DC 32.
In the store, so that means that.
Well, we got to
Greta,
see. Remilee may
No,
not be.
We're not in the store. We're out.
Yeah, you guys outside are
we
okay.
are all okay.
I know Remilee.
All right, let's see if Remilee can make the save. Da-da-da-da.
If it was an evil
There it
source,
is.
I could do it on a 20.
I love it.
What's that from?
We'll see. Hamster dance. It's about what it is right about now.
I'm just standing there still.
Oh no, Remilee's out too. She's out for 5 rounds.
Does she fall out of the air?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
She falls down.
She's on the ground laying. I mean, it's just like it goes boom, and that's what it sounded like. A massive, the glass shatters,
Ow, my
and
face.
you can hear the boom echoing down streets.
Whoa. It's a boom?
It's a boom kind of noise.
My face.
So
Yes.
everybody in the town.
Just knows you're here. There goes the dinner bell.
My face. My poor face.
The dinner bell is rung.
I'll start flying straight up.
Yes. Were you in front of the window when it went off?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, my
You
face
take
was
a massive 4 points of
pressed
glass.
against the window.
It just went out, and you have glass embedded in your face. Only 4 points.
Ow.
So it's not.
Flying straight up.
Yeah.
Fly straight up.
Kal-El's going up. He's like, I'm out of here.
Grab the
Dude.
stunned people and head back out.
Oh Lord. Yeah. Well.
You got Ant Hall. You can hold them all.
Yeah.
I look at Greta and I go, quick, grab the 2. I'll get the wizard.
Oh.
I'll get the caster.
We definitely need the hamster dance going right about now, permanently.
You want to grab the fountain?
Yes.
Might need that. I might need that fountain.
Well, as the thing blows up and the curtains get blown off the hinges with
Are
it,
these guys, they're still standing up? Yeah, okay.
it looks like a hallway here.
That opens the curtain. Yay!
Wait, there was a hallway?
Yep, and there
Well, we couldn't see
is
behind.
what looks to be a undead dwarf standing there in full plate armor,
Of course it's
staring at you guys. And he just simply says in a very cold voice, "Why are you robbing my store?"
This is your store?
Well, the stunned ones don't know. Stunned like,
You're stunned.
yeah, you're looking in the window, and you said,
Oh,
your
yeah.
store? He goes, yes, this is my store.
Whoa. Well, we thought this whole area was abandoned.
Did you?
We did.
Oh, well,
Considering you're not alive.
yeah. Considering, yeah, you want to
It's
tell
only been
the,
a
you
slow
want to tell
period
the,
for the
you want
past
to, you want to
2,000
tell the
years.
undead
That is
dwarf
damn close.
that he's
Yeah.
not alive.
You
That's
are not alive. You are an undead. Do
Well,
you not know that you were an undead?
You can
can't
see-
hear me. I'm
you
on the
can
other side of the
see-
road.
On his back is strapped a very big dwarven double axe that has a very frost-colded edge on both
Oh
sides.
boy.
Dude, that should totally kill him.
And he's looking, he goes, well, we've got thieves, it looks like. He's just looking around at the ones that are laying stunned. That's round number 1. Now, mind you, he's doing this in round number 1. You guys will get to round 3 before he will act, because he's talking with you guys right now. So this is in round 1, moving to round 2. He's not been threatening at all. He just is.
Pauses.
Yes.
Like,
That way it can calculate it through. It'll give you guys a chance of those of you that are stunned to
Do we
hopefully
really want to
maybe
fight
get up before.
I'm going to apologize
After this blowing up?
very sincerely. We didn't realize that this wasn't abandoned. And had we have known that, we would have never have intruded and tried to take something that wasn't rightfully ours to begin with.
Well, so do your diplomacy or your bluff, whichever you want to try.
Oh, that's
to
going to
do.
definitely be a diplomacy.
just to let you know, in
You
my
want to be
defense,
enhanced? I can handle.
one of us would have broken into those boxes anyway.
All right.
But you're
So
stunned.
what's
so
your
you can't talk
diplomacy?
right now. Can you
I got a
talk?
20.
No.
He says you have a
You
very
can't take
silver
any
tongue.
actions.
However, I don't buy a
Talking
word of
is
what
a
you're
free
saying.
action. You
But
can't
you have
take
a
that
very
either.
silver tongue. He says, and just like this, matter of factly, with his hands, he doesn't at all look threatened by you. He's just looking at you. And yes, he is.
We
He
do
is.
plenty of honorable bartering. Had we have known this was an actual shop where one could barter, we would have bartered.
And what would you have offered me in barter for the things in this room?
Is there something in here that we want or no?
Dead pigs. Children's
We have powdered gems.
You're looking for powdered gems.
We are.
Well, there are stores down the way for that. I don't know if the keepers are.
Which
still-
way?
He says to the right.
Down this way?
Yes, towards
Oh.
the bridge.
We apologize for the damage. Can we manage to compensate you for the trouble that we've caused?
Oh yes. First, you'll put back the weapons that you took, and then you will compensate me quite well for the rebuilding of this, considering there are no craftsmen.
Well, we happen to have some craftsmen with us that
Do
can
you?
help.
Oh well, that would be quite.
Right, guys?
It's almost unnerving the way, and again, looking
Carter
at
looks
him,
like what happens when you get a
he
stone
has
in the
he's wearing half plate.
I thought you said he was wearing full plate.
Sorry, half in this case. Normally these guys wear full, but he's wearing half.
That's fine.
So that means it's cut right down the middle, and half is normal and half is
Yeah, I gotta see
It
something.
might be safer for us to just all kind of stay inside the building. So if anybody else comes out,
Yeah, you
they
might
can just
wanna
look
go
at it
in.
and say there was a problem with the dwarfen weapon shop, and he's handling it. So we don't need to go down and investigate.
intrigued at why there's an undead dwarf alive in this shop still.
Those of you with knowledge religion maybe should possibly identify what type of undead the dwarf is.
Sure, let's give it a shot.
Can we do a knowledge
Religion.
I got a
religion?
22 on my religion check. What kind of undead is this?
This is a grave knight standing here looking
Great night.
at you.
Grave Knights.
That'll be fun. We got this, guys.
We got this. We got it.
Great night, 'cause he puts
It's
you
a
in a
dwarf.
As soon as you guys get up from being stunned, we got this guy.
Oh, it's a
All right, so now we're
template.
on round 2.
It's just the
You
template.
get
so
to
he's
know. You
we
get to
don't know what he
know.
is. He's a dwarven
He's
fighter,
bad.
probably.
Yeah, but he gets a lot of bonuses.
It's a great night. That stupid bonus.
Now you do know this about him. He has a desecration aura that goes out about 30 feet, and it's permanent. Type of aura. That you do know.
What does that actually do?
It's kind of a desecrated altar, and what it does is he can, let's see, actually gains a benefit of the effect of that. In
Functions of the
addition,
spell
the
desecrate.
miasma of fell energy hinders the channeling of positive energy. So it will totally hinder both Scott's and Paul's positive energy channeling of any sort. And also,
Oh, you can't heal. You must make a DC concentration check with a DC equal to 10. Plus the
or
great
you
knight.
cannot heal party members. So,
I can help myself.
No.
No, you can't
No,
heal
you
yourself.
can't. Not
You
in the
can't do
30
any
feet
kind
of
of
him. You
healing.
can't. If you're outside of the 30 feet, you can.
I am.
This is like you walking into a desecrated temple.
Yeah,
His armor is like his temple.
It's an aura of desecration, basically.
Yeah. I mean, basically, it is not good for you. The neutrals aren't too bad off with it, but the goods, not so good,
So,
unfortunately.
I've got to ask him, like, why are you still here? I thought this whole place was abandoned and forsaken a long time ago.
Oh, no, we serve a different
So-
master now. He
So
says,
what are the rules? What are the rules on? Because like if we cast consecrate, that dispels desecrate.
it will,
No. It temporarily
takes it out of
cancels
effect.
Temporarily.
Yes.
Temporarily. I'm not going to cast consecrate, am I? No.
It basically imbues an area with negative energy. The DC to
I don't have it
resist
memorized for today, by the
is
way,
a
because of undetectable alignment. Remember that one?
The creature gets a +3 profane bonus on attacks against you guys, and it gains a +1. Well, I'm sorry, no, +3 bonus on channeling and a +1 to attack rolls, damage rolls, and saving throws.
Holy crap!
Against you
They get
guys.
rejuvenation.
Yes.
You can't murder. Oh my god, that's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, you can. You just have to keep carrying it with you and murdering it every day.
Basically, he says, "I serve the Lord that I was converted to many, many thousands of years ago. Why would I leave?"
Is that the same? Would that be the same lord that the trolls were talking about? What did they name?
No. No, this is different.
You were talking about some of the areas of the land they don't know as well. Zamindor is a very obscure god.
Zamindor.
Mm-hmm. And
I don't suppose a 22 religion would know if I know anything about that, would it?
you kind of do. He's a dark veiled deity of plagues. He's like a Cthulhu deity. He's not good.
That kind of answers the
He's
question.
not good. He goes, Zamindor did all of this. He turned this place into a paradise. Why would I leave?
He did.
Look at all the dead bodies at the bottom. So many sacrificed. So much power. How could it not be?
Well, what purpose does he have you serving here?
To bring more to him. To kill more. You'll become part of that sacrifice. It'll be so
that's
wonderful.
Well, that's not very fair if we compensate you for the damages and rebuild your stuff.
You could, and I might be interested in that. I might.
It's a yes you are, but no you aren't. You fix everything. You agree to not do anything about it.
Oh, you want an agreement. Interesting. I haven't had an agreement in a long time, he says, furrowing a brow. It looks really weird. He's got a sickly gray skin. That's why I put the Duergar out there. He's not a Duergar. That's just the color of his skin. And his eyes are quite red.
I assume Kyle's up here.
Here's the agreement, and I will give you this opportunity.
Kyle's not inside.
He says, I will give you this opportunity in negotiation. Renounce your deity and worship Zamindor, all of you. That I will see as reparation. Take forth Zamindor's will to the lands that are outside of here and spread his will. Then we will call it even.
Otherwise?
You mean just leave and talk about how awesome Zamindor is?
Oh, no. He says, you will need to renounce your God before me and at his altar. Zamindor's altar, which is outside of the village. We'll go together with the others that are here that serve him. We'll go in a group and do a ceremony and do it properly. And then you can breathe in and invite some of Zamindor into your soul. That will make you stronger and more resilient. The stunned ones, you guys are kind of hearing bits and pieces. I mean, you can hear it. You just can't do much. You're kind of like dazed. It's like as if somebody smacked you so hard up beside your head that you're seeing stars.
I'm out for the full 36 seconds that I can be out.
Well, I don't suppose we really have too much of an offer.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. He says your warrior outside had to go and do that now, didn't he?
You haven't left us much choice since the offer that you've given us. It's not one that...
He said it was an offer to live. He said it's more than I give most. He says, stepping out from behind the curtain and drawing his axe. This guy's on the floor. This guy's on the floor. Stunned. He's on the floor, stunned.
How many rounds has it been?
2.
Is this the end of the second round?
Going into the third, yes. That's where the initiative
You
will
weren't
be.
supposed to do anything for the third.
No, the third. I gave you 1 and 2, and then 3 you can roll the initiative. I was
I'm
giving
up.
you at least 3 to negotiate.
Then I'm up.
Well, this is the third one.
Yes, it's going into number 3.
And I'm getting it.
Well, he wasn't going to until you started buffing in an
Yeah, you
aggressive
buffed.
manner.
He probably wouldn't have done anything without the buffing.
I was trying to buy more time so that we could get everybody
He
unstunned.
was trying to get everybody unstunned.
Well, when he said that the only thing he's going to give us is to denounce your deity.
So
Yeah, that's...
You agree to that. You gather everybody up. You take
Yeah.
a little
The
longer.
chaotic
for that.
good says, I'll lie a little bit about that, but I have no plan of doing it. The neutral good, very different. The neutral good would be like, no.
Alright, I got a 17.
You're playing him right. The neutral good, his chaotic good, you know, he's going to toy with it a little bit to try to get by time.
Any other option, I would have been like, okay, well, let's talk some more. But he said, the only thing you can do is denounce your God? Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, heck, it's on now.
I was raised by nuns, even I wouldn't do that.
Callista's been too good to me.
Yeah, you know, it's all good. Callista, yeah, well, Callista.
So I take it you're buffing right now?
If you did a knowledge religion check or a knowledge dungeoneering, you could, yes.
I did a knowledge religion check.
What did you do on your knowledge religion?
25.
Yes. You do know that he can do a thing called the Devastating Blast, where he does acid damage to you every day. Once a day. 3 times a day he can do that.
While Cal was buffing, I put up protection from energy acid.
That's a good thing.
I now have 108 hit points of acid energy.
Good.
Cal has a 25 on his knowledge religion.
All right. So on your knowledge religion, you learned that he has an undead mastery where he can command undead up to 55 hit dice.
Ooh. I want to be a great knight.
Basically, he's a general status knight where he can command them.
I want to be a great knight for the cause of justice.
Yeah, you know.
I did the protection from energy acid on the first one.
Alright, so
Well, that's a great night.
if you guys want to start doing the rolls for initiative, and we're not in it yet, but that way we have it ready to go for everybody.
I did 17.
Alright, so Painbin's on 17.
I get a 9.
9 for Rothar, that's not good. Alright.
11.
11 for Dameon, that's not beautiful, but not horrible. Alright, so Orin, what's yours?
Cal has a 25.
Cal has a 25, alright.
20.
And then a 20 for Orin. And then I got a C on Greta, and then also on yours as well, Cliff. You'll need for
I'm still on
Thalo.
the floor.
It doesn't matter. When you come back up, I'll throw you in or whatever
Is
you
this
need
an
to.
initiative roll?
Yeah. D20 plus your huge 11 modifier there.
About 22.
Alright, so 22 for Thalo to come in there. So
I'm going to sit there and...
Oh, we're going to need... Oh, man, you can't
Greta gets
Say what?
6, so she goes on a 4.
I can't what?
You can't consecrate.
No. Well, I can, but I'd rather have everybody come out.
Yeah,
I
but
can
the
do-
thing is, the consecrate goes for a range, and that will in that range, it'll negate his desecrate.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't take consecrate today.
I know
Well,
that.
We did the undetectable alignment, so I swapped
I
it
know
out.
that. I know that.
Which is why it's everybody gets out, or you guys are going to be on your own and get wailed on by the thing.
Well,
Well, we can't
if
really
you can't
get
cast
everybody
it,
out.
okay.
I mean, we gotta.
Well, it's
fight
either that or
everybody.
you got to sit there and kind of lure him out and let him ignore the stun people.
Yeah. I don't know if you do that though.
Well, you have to egg him on to come out and chase you. Come on, Mr. Paladin.
That's Kalal's job.
Well, he can do it too, but he's...
Between Thalo and Greta, I'm sure the two of them could bum rush him
What kind
and
of paladin
power
are you
attack and great axe.
Come play, Cayden, Cailean.
I don't know what kind of paladin he is.
I'm like a smart paladin.
Paladin to who? He's like a chaotic paladin.
I don't have
Extremely
any of my
rare.
holy symbols. I don't have anything divine showing for a reason.
Oh, you're that kind of spell.
He's a coward.
Yep.
He's a coward paladin. Lord.
Paladin.
He doesn't have anything to sit there and blaze and says, I am an emissary of my deity.
Well,
You're a paladin. It's supposed to be one of the things that you profess and
Hello,
to
bud.
make sure
What you
everyone
doing?
is aware of.
but he's not that kind of paladin.
That's what I'm saying. He's not the
Are
kind
you
of paladin, which is why.
How about wrapping it down here in a
Because
second?
it's normal. Paladin says, "Hey,
All right.
I am not ashamed. I want everyone to fully know they're
Carry his
extremely
beard.
proud." Yeah, so his character is unusual.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, Cailean will basically see if he can talk him to come out and mess with me instead of everyone else.
Well, we're about at wrap down point, guys. We're at 3:12. So unfortunately, we'll mark it for next time and do it here. So,
All right, so
Go over there and take it to him.
what'd you bring?
Somebody
CBC.
take a picture of the screen.
Yes, I will take a picture too. As you can take a picture of it. Be like, oh, that's really cool.
If you can take one above it, top down, that way you'll get everyone in there.
Oh, I will. I'm gonna get. Let me get
I
my.
can only see at an angle.
Where's my deal? There it is down here. We'll get a couple of them. That way we got them for next time. All right.
Are we going to get experience for the
Yes, for the ones.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
find the experience points from the last game. I thought you emailed them to me, but
You're good. On the
19,007
or
970. Well, maybe 19,700. I had maybe a little bit
Cliff,
extra
you're
that
gonna
everybody
do
else
now.
did. What? Huh?
Oh, okay. So he's cheating. He's looking behind the DM screen.
Oh,
Yeah.
a blue bottle. Which blue bottle?
There was a baby. There was a baby doll
the
with the
baby
bottle
doll
and
bottle.
everything, and mommy put it back while
Alright,
she wasn't looking.
So let me put right here. Let's write what rounds you guys will be back from being stunned. That way I got that as well on there.
yeah, I got 2 left.
All right, so you got 2
So
rounds.
you're coming up, right, Mike?
Right.
I'm up. I was
Oh,
at 2
thank you,
rounds.
buddy.
Started the 3rd round. So I'm
Thank
up.
you, thank you. Let's see, 2 rounds.
I rolled a 6, so whatever.
4 rounds.
Don't
for
worry
you.
about it.
rounds.
So just one round left, right?
3 rounds.
Oh yeah.
Did mommy refill it?
Oops, let me do a different one. That one she's done doing.
I'm sorry,
Unfortunately.
what did you say the
Yeah, thanks.
experience points were from the last
19,700.
19,700. All right, so let's do Rothar's up.
Another one before that.
Greta is up. You are how many rounds? Dameon left? 4 rounds.
4.
Yeah, I was here. That was my first one.
Yeah. Emily's 3 rounds.
We got
Hayden is
3540
All right,
for
so,
the
yeah,
July 30th session.
and then
19,000.
Thalo, how many rounds did you have left?
400.
Okay,
3,540
Okay, so 2.
for the July
So
30th campaign.
for that, so I got that.
19,700 for the
Makes it
August
easy for next
6th
time.
campaign.
Does anybody not want their computer unplugged?
Perfect.
No, you can open mine.
All right, so that'll give us the stop point for next time. All
All
right,
Hey!
so
Sit down,
for
though.
the creatures that you guys are
Go
up
play with
against,
that.
let's
You're
see.
not playing with those.
You guys had
Cliff would be laughing if he saw you play with that.
18. So 4,800 more experience points from the other ones that you guys took down.
Cool. So we did 1,600
What are
plus
you playing
4,800
for?
Yes.
for a total of what is it, 6,400
Yes.
Basically,
for
this
today.
guy.
It won't send you to a level, but it'll help you guys along.
And then has an undead city.
Rick, here we come again.
Hi, what you got, bud?
6,700.
Wow, look at all those. Are those all your new cups?
All right,
What are they,
Scott.
cards
We're done.
and-
See you later.
Thanks, Scott. Be good.
I think that's about half of what we need for the next level.
All right.
Yeah, I'm at 98,040, and I need to get to 105,000. So I need 5, 6,